February 24th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. There you see pictured an Iron Maiden Power Slave LP. It's going to be for sale at some point tonight. But right now, I need everybody to share, like, and comment and post. Let's see who the first commenter over there is. The first commenter over there is Craig, Mike, who? Mike, Alex, Jerry, Bob. Welcome. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get this thing shared and rolling. Alrighty, make sure you please go ahead and hit this like button right there. See that? Make sure you hit the like button. I just did my part. I'm also going to hit copy link. I'm also going to hit share to group. I'm going to share there. I'm also going to share here, and I'm also going to share there. I just shared in 3 different groups. So I did make a post early this morning about tonight. So let me get down to the bottom, and of course I'm not even looking at comments right now. I'm on the other side of the monitor as I work on sharing this, and I'm going to do some sorting. And is that a flip crate? Yeah, I guess that is a flip crate. Okay. Let me get back over there where I was. Let's go to Chad Williams. Let's figure out where I shared that video this morning. There we go. There's the video I shared this morning. There's that. We're going to hit this button here that says live now and exclamation point. And let's go over here to the main Collectco page and get it shared also there. And then there'll be one more. There's the video for tonight. I'm going to comment that there. And let's hit live now. And let's go over here to my email where I just got a YouTube notification there where I went live. And there it is. And let me click on this. There's our YouTube stream. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button there. There's the thumbs up button for YouTube. Copy link. Then you're going to go over here to Instagram. I'm going to go to our Collectco Instagram. I'm going to go to story. I'm going to post a picture to use for our story, which is going to be what? This right here. This image of this tool figure. And let's hit that, and let's hit live now. Alright, now let's go over here to chat, and I can officially see everybody's comments in 5, 4, 2, 1, and we're live. Okay, so hope everybody's ready for tonight. Paul is actually somewhere in Michigan right now buying a collection, and Paul's in Michigan somewhere buying a collection. I've not spoke to him yet today. I don't know if they've got there yet or not. So let me get in position to start showing y'all records, and I'll look at the chat and see what questions and concerns have come in. National Pie Day. It's also National Lego Day. National Lego Day, Tanner. All right, so I'm going to go straight into this crate of new vinyl we have over here. We also look for, I'm going to need this other phone to probably look up chat. Hopefully it has some kind of battery. Let's see, we have emails and voicemails. Okay, all right, so I'm going to go ahead and show, so shipping has still been weird with new vinyl deliveries. So yesterday, we got 1 box of new vinyl. No, Monday we got 1 box of new vinyl. If y'all remember Monday night show, we didn't do any new vinyl. Yesterday, we got 0 boxes of new vinyl. And today we got 1 box of new vinyl. So this is 2 boxes of new vinyl. And I bet we're expecting now, we're due, between all of my distributors, I'm going to say 17 boxes are outstanding. And 1 huge order is just said delayed, basically being held where they couldn't deliver it during the snowstorm. Doug says it's basically being held somewhere. So like a huge shipment of pre-orders and new vinyls and waiting list is somewhere being held up at some kind of shipping facility. I'm sure y'all know all about that. All right, I'm going to get started showing stuff. I've got some waiting lists that came in here. This is Elvis Presley, his self-titled album on green vinyl. And this is a Wax Time in color. And the last time I had this, we sold out of it. I'm going to pull up the waiting list. So this is Elvis' self-titled album. Anytime any kind of vintage copy of this pops up, there's always some interest. There's actually 5 people on a waiting list: Brian Owens, Bob Riger, Regina Tabor, and Holly Safe. And I'm going to go ahead and pull those out. Tanner, I'll just copy that over to a spreadsheet here. But Brian Owens, Bob Riger, Regina Tabor, Holly Safe, and Kara Bauer. There was actually 5 people on a waiting list for this, so $28.99. That's Elvis Presley. So I'm going to pull out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and those are already pre-sold. Tool was amazing. Tool was absolutely amazing. And like I've said, I commented back on that post. Very glad I went. It was probably, and Seth has probably been to just as many concerts as I have, and Moose, and even Paul. Paul was there too. It was probably the loudest show I've ever seen before, for sure. It was amazing. The visuals, the music, and of course Danny Carey on drums. That was worth the price of admission. Seeing Danny Carey play drums, y'all have got to go see Tool. It is an incredible experience watching him sit behind a drum set. That was incredible. Kevin Scott also wants an Elvis Presley self-titled, so that's technically the first sale of the night. That goes to Kevin Scott, and I have 1 copy left, and this is on green vinyl, Elvis. So, Kevin, you're the first bidder of the night. Elder was great, too. They were the opening act. Elder was great. They only did 3 songs, and it was about a 40-minute set, I think. But that was good. They're definitely a progressive type band, too, with their music. But that was great. Jerry Garcia, this is a new reissue. Run for the Roses, Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, $29.99. And that pops up eventually, or every once in a while on OG, but I don't think I've had a copy in a while. And I've got 1 copy of the Steelwoods, All of Your Stones. The Steelwoods, $28.99. The Steelwoods, All of Your Stones, $28.99. Now, Maynard was kind of in the back. He didn't have his back turned behind a curtain, but as y'all know, he was kind of hidden back there in the back behind the stage in the shadows. So $28.99 for the Steelwoods. And now we have a new release coming up in this, which you can see a bunch of them there. And that's this new Black Sabbath title, which I'm going to pull right now. So we have, let me go ahead and pull up the group here and pull up this Black Sabbath. All right. So if you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the post and shared it if you can. And we just actually got started. I showed the Elvis Presley. Kevin Scott got one. That's Elvis Presley self-titled on green vinyl, $28.99. The new Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, new reissue that is, $29.99. And the Steelwoods, All of Your Stones, the Steelwoods, $28.99. Now the new Black Sabbath. This is one of the Start Your Ear Off Right 2024. That's Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. It's on limited edition smoke colored vinyl, a classic Sabbath album. $29.99 for Sabbath. Classic Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. And let me look up Steelwoods and see if I had anybody. Cynthia Herdron was actually on a waiting list for Steelwoods, All of Stones. So Tanner, I'll go ahead and tag this for Cynthia Herdron. I'll lay that out right there. There's the Black Sabbath. Also, Preston Denny wants the Elvis Presley. And let me read off the pre-order for Black Sabbath. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Here's the pre-order for Black Sabbath. I posted it back on December 1st. I posted this back on the December 1st. And here's the official pre-order. We have Ron Duffield, Ed Nelson, Scott Marchheim, David Schroeder, Holly Safe, Marco Martinez, Sean Fairweather, Bob Riger, Christopher Morris, Jim Anstamp, Matt Algram, Kyle Gregory, Juan Gonzalez, Brian Dismore, Brian Priester, John Mintzmore, Scotty Hops, R.J. Myers, Kenny Cates Jr., Greg Rogers, Jeff Malwitz, Scott Beebe, Ken Crooker, James Lugwood, Jamie Sperlin, Darren Wortman, Paul Brother, Scott Smith, William Lee Murray, Brent Mowlin, and Debbie Blair. And that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I hope I have enough. I need to check the invoice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And there's another shipment on the way. There is another 27 that's supposed to come. So, Tanner, we'll go ahead and pull all these out. And like I said, they're splitting up these new vinyl shipments. I'm only getting like 1 box a day. And I'm due like at this point, I think 17 different boxes of new vinyl. So all the Black Sabbaths there are already claimed. However, I know for sure I have more on the way. Those are already spoken for. That's the pre-order. If anybody else wants one, I know I have enough where I'm going to have like 10 extra. So those will be in later this week. So just put down your name and we'll have them hopefully by Friday. And Preston, then you got the Elvis Brooks first on that Black Sabbath list. Scott Smith, let me make sure you're okay with a waiting list on that. And Kelly Gabney wants on the Black Sabbath waiting list. Steel Woods, Straw in the Wind. Steel Woods is $33.99, and Iron Maiden, this is Power Slave, $33.99. So there's Steel Woods, Straw in the Wind, and there's Iron Maiden, Power Slave. So I've already pulled one of the Steel Woods out for Cynthia Herdron. Let me see if there's a waiting list for any of the other ones. Like 3 different titles of their show up today. No, so no other waiting list for any of the Steel Woods albums. And we have the newest, and also a new, and this is one of the few I didn't post a pre-order for, the English Beat, I Just Can't Stop It. And that is magenta colored vinyl, and that's one of the new Start Your Off Rights, $29.99. Candace wants on the Black Sabbath waiting list. Scott Smith wants on the Elvis waiting list, and both of the English Beats are sold. And I'm going to kind of take like a live pre-order for these. So I only ordered 2. That's the only Start Your Off Right title, to my knowledge, that I did not post for sale. So if we're going to take kind of a live pre-order, these first 2 have already sold. I'm also going to go ahead and get one of our first 2 auctions started for tonight. I hope everybody went and viewed the flip video. There's some absolutely amazing auctions we got tonight, both Japanese. We do have Japanese, and we do have a batch of sealed stuff. Mike Massey and Jerry Stone wants on this, and put Sean Fairweather on a waiting list. Sean Fairweather on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and get some of our first auction started. This appears to be a 1981 U.S. retail pressing. So this is a 1981 U.S. OG retail copy of The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Machine, an original 81 retail copy sealed. A great copy to have sealed if you're going to open it, because no ring wear on the cover, which this is notorious for. It does have a saw mark, but that is sealed Police, Ghost in the Machine, 81 U.S. retail copy, $35 start. Also a $35 start is Wasp, Live in the Raw, and this is a Japanese pressing, no obi. It is near mint minus and pristine, Japanese vinyl, super nice. Wasp is a $35 start, Live in the Raw. It also has a Japanese 2-page insert book with it. And I think it has one other. Nope, just that. So there's the Police and there's Wasp. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. Those are now up for bid. Make sure I hadn't missed any other claims. We have a waiting list going for the English Beat. Let me check the waiting list for this. We got a Bing Crosby. And this was a popular one back when we were selling a lot of Christmas albums about, a month ago. Michelle Miller was one person left on this waiting list. And I think this was really popular because I think it has the David Bowie song on it. Does this one have, this one has Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy. So I just got one copy in, and it's already sold to Michelle Miller. It's on red vinyl, and it comes with a Christmas ornament. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Copy or wait for Black Sabbath. Zachary, the Black Sabbaths are a waiting list unless you was on the pre-order. Those should be in hopefully by Thursday and Friday, the rest of that order. So that Bing Crosby is sold to Michelle Miller. They're $34.99. Christmas Gems, red vinyl. It's, of course, has the Ella Fitzgerald song and the David Bowie song on there as well. So that's so Michelle. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We got bids on Wasp and the Police going. And the next is a restock of the Black Crowes Southern Harmony and Musical Companion single LP remaster. And this is $33.99. This is the Black Crowes. The Black Crowes Southern Harmony and Music Companion. And actually, Wayne Carr, Wayne, I don't know if you're tuned in right now, but you was on a waiting list for this. So I'm going to go ahead and hand this over to Tanner. That's already sold to Wayne Carr. And I've got one extra copy, and that is remastered Remedy, Thorn in My Pride, $33.99. Okay, so back up to the top, we put up a sealed Police 1981 OG retail copy, sealed. Does have a small saw mark cutout and one little tear in the shrink. And then we got a Japanese pressing of Wasp, Live in the Raw, and that is superb. And those both started at $35. We had Police 40, Wasp 35, Wasp 40, Wasp 37, Wasp 46, Mike Massey on the Bing Crosby waiting list, Police 43, Wasp 45, Lily on the Bing Crosby waiting list on the the Bing Crosby Christmas album. Tracy McFadden wants the Black Crowes. And we have Kevin Scott also on Black Crowes. So, Kevin Scott, if it's okay, we'll put you on a waiting list. Got a restock of Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues, $29.99 for Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues. And we have Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time, $59.99. $59.99. Can I get the Bing Crosby back? The Police and the Wasp. Wasp is now at $50. This is Bill Reese is the new hot bidder on Wasp, live in the raw, Japanese pressing. Japanese pressing. Bill has that now at $50. And now an update on the Police. Bill Reese also has the high bid. Nope, my bad. The high bid on the Police is the only bidder with Anthony Gray at $40. Only one bid on the Police. That's now a final call for $40 on that. The Police is a final call for $40. Here is the Bing Crosby. It's called Christmas Gems. Red vinyl, $34.99. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. It does have the David Bowie song on there, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy, which is very desirable. That's a big request come Christmas time. Fritz the Cat soundtrack, $33.99. Bo Diddley, Billie Holiday. This is $33.99. This is Fritz the Cat. And there was one person left on the waiting list. We finally got the rest of them in. Debbie Winstead, Tanner. I'll go ahead and hand this to Tanner. Debbie Winstead was on the waiting list. I've got one extra Fritz the Cat soundtrack. And I got another Steelwoods title. This one's called Steelwoods Old News. Old News, $33.99. $33.99 for that. And Offspring Smash, $28.99. Self-esteem, keep them separated. Offspring, I actually ordered more of their category that's supposed to be in with all this other new vinyl that's missing due to delayed weather shipments. So $28.99 for Offspring, and I do have their first album, and I have another one, Conspiracy of One, on the way. If anybody wants to go ahead and do an early list for that. The Police is now at $50. We have an out on Wasp, so both auctions are now at $50. Wasp is at $50 and Police is at $50. I need to make sure. There's a couple comments, Tanner, on some pre-orders. If you don't mind to jot those down. Brent mentioned a pre-order. Sean Fairweather mentioned a pre-order. I will post those. And then Cynthia Herdron was first on Fritz the Cat. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Chris Sheridan wants on the Bing Crosby list. And now Lily McCurry on the Fritz Cat waiting list. Okay. New Black Crowes pre-order. I got to do that too. There's a lot of new releases been announced. And tomorrow is the big day for the Alice in Chains announcement. So I look forward to that. Okay, so final call now on these auctions. Scott Ham, Mark Fallon, you're out. Anthony Gray, you're out. Scott Ham has the original 81 sealed Police, Ghost in the Machine. Very nicely sealed. It does have a cut mark, but that's a final call for $50. And Wasp is now a definitely final call for $50 with Bill Reese. And Matt Crum wants Zach Bryan. Sorry that we didn't have a show last night. That's the first time in a long time we've missed a Tuesday night sale. I was at a concert. I went and seen Tool last night in Nashville. I'm very glad I did. Paul is actually in Michigan right now. I just saw notifications where he was sending me pictures of a collection he just bought in Michigan. And they're also going to Minnesota. So he's up there picking up some amazing collections right now. They'll be back by the end of this week, hopefully by Friday. And we just got some great collections. So tonight, that's the new vinyl. I've got 5 crates of new vintage, and I'm going to go through some other new vinyl. But they've been very weird on our new vinyl deliveries. Ever since the snowstorm, we've been getting delayed shipments, and we're missing a lot of stuff right now. So sorry for the 1 and sometimes 0 crates every night. When all that finally gets here, it's going to be a lot of new vinyl. I'm just waiting for it to arrive. Wasp is at 52. Jennifer Schrader wants on the Bing Crosby waiting list, and now Wasp is at 53. Wasp is at 60. I'm about to sell the Police. So here's what's left in the 2 boxes of new vinyl that came in Monday and today. Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, $29.99. Steelwood, Straw in the Wind, $33.99. Steelwood, Straw in the Wind. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. I was out of stock on that one. That's $33.99. We have Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues, $29.99. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time, $59.99. Also, Steelwood's Old News, $33.99. And Offspring Smash, $28.99. Offspring Smash, $28.99. And when I come back, I'm selling the first sealed auction. Never mind, Anthony Gray bid $52 on the Police. Anti-gray. So we have a new bidder on the Police and a new bidder on Wasp. Police is at $52. Also a pre-order for King Diamond. We need to keep an eye out too. Wasp is at $52, $53, Wasp 60, Wasp 61. And Zach Branham wants Zach Bryan. Yeah, I went through. I ordered some new Cody Jinks, some new Zach Bryan. We got a restock of Tyler Childers' Purgatory on the way. So I've ordered some of that. And Lily McCurry wants Old News. And I can tell the demand for new vinyl is very much here because our first crate is almost all gone. We also sold out of the new Black Sabbath reissue, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, and we have a waiting list going for all of those. So there's the first crate. Let's go through this first crate of new vintage stuff that John or Paul, I don't know, they was all stacked up in the back. I think between John and Paul, though, we got some pretty cool looking stuff here. Great auction, sealed stuff, Japanese stuff, and we've got a full-length show in stock tonight. So I know I can't keep stock, and actually all of our vintage is almost like, you know, y'all, we used to have a whole store full of vintage. We've literally sold everything. We can't get it out fast enough. It is almost a problem at this point. I'm going to have to hire somebody else to price more records. I thought 2 people, not include myself, was enough, but I literally cannot price records fast enough. It takes a long time to clean these, and we put out 5, 6 crates a day, not counting new vinyl, and there's a half a crate left by the end of the night. So I've got to figure out how to start pricing records faster. Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions, $19.99. Elton John, new vintage arrivals, priced as marked. These are EX Plus near mint minus. Elton is $19.99. Share the Land, the Guess Who, one of their original studio albums. Share the Land, that's $19.99. And Frank Zappa Meets the Mothers of Invention, $24.99. Frank Zappa Meets the Mothers of Invention, $24.99. If you're not following the vinyl market, it is just absolutely incredible, the demand for vinyl in 2024. There's new collectors entering the market every day. All this vintage stuff, we have to travel all over the country to find collections, and new vinyl is just as in demand as vintage and pre-owned. And, of course, there's also people who's been collecting for 60 years that's still collecting. So we have to do everything possible just to keep buying collections. Getting it all marked and priced is absolutely incredible. First sale out of this bin goes to Cynthia Herdren. We have an out on Wasp, so Kevin Jordan is back in on the high bidder on Wasp at $70. And the Police is now a final call again to Scott Ham. We're still on our first 2 auctions. They keep getting bids. Now they're on final calls again. The Police and Wasp, 70 and 55 on those. Led Zeppelin Coda, $39.99. This is a club copy. It looks like about a VG cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl. That is Led Zeppelin Coda, OG, $39.99. Jackson Bullock on Frank Zappa. Yeah, Billy Strings came out and played with Tool last night. That was really cool. Boy, it was hearing Fear Inoculum and Pneuma and all those songs in person. It's just a completely different experience. Absolutely incredible. This is Antithesis, Gypsy. That is $24.99. I've seen that record before. I just hadn't seen one in a while. And I have Sales, Chet Atkins. Boy, now I've had a lot of Chet Atkins records. I don't know if I've ever seen Sales. Chet Atkins is $9.99. And also we have Yes Songs. That's a nice looking cover. It's a German copy. Yes, Yes Songs, $39.99. Yes, Yes Songs. Jamie McCord wants both of the Stillwoods album from that previous bin. So let's pull one of those for Jamie McCord and the other one for Jamie McCord. So Stillwoods are sold from the last bin. We already pulled Zappa. We have Out on Police, Kelly Gabney wants on Bing, and we have David Bowie, China Girl, 12-inch single, $19.99. David Bowie, China Girl, $19.99. All right, now that Tanner's up here, let's go ahead and sell these. We have Scott Ham gets the Police for $55, and Wasp is sold to Kevin Jordan for $70. Let's get some new auctions started. No, I got a T-shirt. I didn't get there early enough. I didn't camp out to get a poster or anything, unfortunately. I saw people walking around with them, and a couple of people I was about to stop and make some offers, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll see them again somewhere remotely close, but I don't know if they're playing anywhere again. I guess they're playing in Atlanta soon, but Scott Fish wants David Bowie. That's sold to Scott Fish, but no poster. I did get a T-shirt, though. And, of course, you couldn't take any pictures, which I liked. It was a strict no cell phone policy there, which I enjoyed that. There was a couple people did try to sneak their phones out a couple times, But he at the last song, he told everybody you can get your phones out and record. But strict no cell phone policy, which was great. I kind of enjoyed that. It was everybody was really dialed in all 2 hours. 1983 U.S. compilation. That's called Pink Floyd Works. We're talking sealed Pink Floyd here, gold stamp promo. 1983 promo, diagonal cut shrink wrap. So they cut the shrink wrap out here to give it a gold stamp promo. There's only one sealed active right now for $200. We're going to start this one for $55. This is sealed Pink Floyd Works, a choice collection of classic Pink Floyd cuts from a previously unreleased bonus track, now available on one album. It's a gold stamp promo, sealed Pink Floyd, $55 start. Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Very, very nice vinyl and very nice Japanese quality. Cheap Trick in color. It has the book with it, and this is a $35 start with Obi. Cheap Trick. Those are now, that's our next two auctions. Let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We pulled the Steel Woods. We got Kelly on the Bing Crosby waiting list. Scott Fish got Bowie. Atlanta's tonight. I guess I'm not going to see him in Atlanta then. I was hoping maybe it's like next week or something, but I'm going to another concert on Saturday. So I guess Tool, I'll see them whenever they put out their new album in 5 years. We have Jackson Browne, Hold On Out, 12-inch single, Jackson Browne. That's $9.99. Wishing Well, Terrence Trent D'Arby, the Cool and the Shade Mix. Couple 12-inch singles in here, $9.99. Wishing Well, TTD, that's $9.99. And we have Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Mandolin Rain. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, that is $9.99. And we have Whitney Houston, So Emotional, a 1987 12-inch single with the poster in shrink wrap with the hop sticker mentioning the poster. And the poster's in there, $14.99. So back up at the top, I introduced Pink Floyd and Cheap Trick. Pink Floyd got bid for $55, $55, $55, then $60, $65. Cheap Trick 40, Cheap Trick 35, $35, Cheap Trick 35, Pink Floyd 75. Tommy Flowers wants the Jackson Browne 12-inch single. Some interesting 12-inch singles in here I've never seen before. Terry Gerhardt 45 on Cheap Trick. Michael McCarter on Terrence Trent D'Arby, TT. Chris Bijak, you were second on Jackson Browne. Joanna, you were third on TTD, or second, and Joanna, you were first on Bruce Hornsby. Cheap Trick, another $45 bot now. Cynthia was second on Bruce Hornsby. Sam Squatch wants on the Black Sabbath waiting list. Scott Fish wants the Whitney Houston. You were second on Bruce Hornsby, but you do get the Whitney Houston in that same comment. Michael McCarter second on Whitney Houston. Carlene third. David Tate next on Bruce Hornsby. Candace Lindberry wants the Led Zeppelin Coda. Cheap Trick's now at 50. And Anthony Gray is at 50 as well on Cheap Trick. Or Nicholas Pendergrass 50 on Cheap Trick. Anthony Gray second on Coda. Cheap Trick 52. Holy moly. Let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off on Pink Floyd. Lily McCurry has the high bid on the sealed Pink Floyd Works, $75 start or $75 bid. Gold stamp promo, sealed with hop sticker. Lillian has that for $75. And the newest high bid just came in on Cheap Trick, $52 with Terry Gerhardt. Okay. So that's where we're at. We're in a crate of new vintage stuff here. Next is I Don't Want to Live Without Your Love, another Chicago, $9.99, 12-inch single. And the Celtic Soul Brothers. So we had that discussion that night about Celtic and Celtic. I think it's the only way it's pronounced Celtic is the Boston basketball team. Everywhere else it's Celtic. The Celtic Soul Brothers. Dexy's Midnight Runners. That is $9.99. Randy Anderson's at 80 on Pink Floyd. Tommy Flowers first on Chicago. Then Joanna. Then Blade. Nicholas back in on Cheap Trick at 55. Lillian first on the Celtic Soul Brothers. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Cynthia was second. And we have Dire Straits, Your Latest Trick. Another 12-inch single, $14.99. Your Latest Trick, Irish Boy in the Long Road. 3-track. $14.99. Pink Floyd's at 100. Is the Offspring gone? We got both copies of Offspring Smash still available. 731 Thrift, $28.99. Diodato Prelude, featuring the theme from 2001 Space Odyssey. The Ric Flair song, the Elvis song. That's $24.99. Also, Chicago. Now, this is a full album, and this is Chicago. What number is this one? 5, 6, 7, 8. For some reason, we don't get this one as often. Chicago 8, $9.99 for Chicago 8. It has the original under sleeve And sometimes it has a lithograph. Wow, it has the lithograph. John didn't even make a note. It has the iron-on lithograph with it. There it is. Iron-on lithograph is in there. That's so to Cynthia Herdron as well. Blade was next. Also, classic harp, It Makes Me Glad. $24.99. It has a sample copy sticker on the back. It's a 1972 Decca release glass harp. It Makes Me Glad. $24.99. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, $32.99. It's very clean except for Kratz, who wrote his name on the cover. That's $32.99. And Marvin Gaye, The World is Rated X, never before released. Promo, Marvin Gaye 12-inch single, $9.99. New high bid on Pink Floyd. Randy Anderson has it for $110. Randy Anderson has that for $110. The newest high bid on Cheap Trick is with Nicholas Pendergrast at $55. Terry Gearhart bid $57. Terry's backing on that at $57. We've already pulled Chicago. Pink Floyd at $125. We have what was Dire Straits. Dire Straits is $14.99. It's also used by the South Carolina Gamecocks. Yes, unfortunately. Dire Straits is $14.99. It's a 12-inch single. Your latest trick, Irish Boy in the Long Road. That's still available. CeCe Allen on the Marvin Gaye. Chris B. Jack second. Cheap Trick at $60. And we have Hall & Oates, Method of Modern Love, another 12-inch single. That's $9.99. And Funkadelic, By the Way of the Drum. And by the way of the drum, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different mixes. You can hear that song 6 different ways. Funkadelic's $9.99. A couple of people have asked about the Offspring. Let me go back very quickly to the last bin. I got 2 copies of Offspring Smash, $28.99. Remastered Offspring Smash, new and sealed, $28.99. If anybody wants one, let me know. Of course, that has their hit song, Self-Esteem on it, and keep them separated. Cheap Trick is at $60. I think I saw a new bid pop up for Pink Floyd. The last one was $125 of Lily McCurry. Cheap Trick at $60, and then Terry Gearhart's out. Scott Fish got the Hall & Oates. Shakedown next. Craig Thomas first to Funkadelic. Brent Ribley second. Jared Inc. third. Brian C. wants Bowie, Modern. I think the Bowie's already been claimed too. Yep, Bowie's already gone. And Randy Anderson's out on Pink Floyd. We have the greatest of the Guess Who. This is $19.99. The greatest at the Guess Who, $19.99. And that is the greatest of the Guess Who. And yes, 12-inch singles, somebody just commented that these do sound incredible. You think about it, all of the grooves, this is one song. All that information, this is why we collect records. All that analog information there is in that one huge spot. It plays louder and in better quality. It is. I've put on some 12-inch singles before, and I've been absolutely blown away about how loud and how great they sound. It is actually pretty incredible, and that's why we sell them the way we do. Some of them sound absolutely amazing. You think about the analog information that's stored in that much space on an LP, it's going to be cut really well. Back up to the top, we have an out on Pink Floyd, so let's go ahead and do a final call on this. Sealed copy of Works, $150, $125. $125 of Lily McCurry. That is a final call. And Cheap Trick in color, that's now a final call, which is going to be with Nicholas for $60. That's our number 3 and number 4 auctions of the night. We're about to sell them. Let's see here. Lily McCurry was next on the Guess Who Greatest Hits. Then Terry Gearhart. Kelly Cook gets the Dire Straits. Then Carol Puckett. And we have Hall & Oates, Out of Touch. That is $9.99. $9.99, yes, and a lot of DJs use them, radio stations, different mixes, etc. A lot of purposes for them. Shakedown gets Hall & Oates. We also have David Bowie Blue Jean. This is $14.99. Contains a special bonus dub mix of Dancing with the Big Boys. $14.99. Scott Fish second on Hall & Oates. Then Shannon. Then Joanna. Then Kelly. And first to David Bowie was Shakedown. Then Cynthia. Then Scott. Then Brian. And Hall & Oates Downtown Life. That is $9.99. Hall & Oates Downtown Life. Let's see who gets that one. And I'm about to sell our next 2 auctions. Let me go ahead and step over here and grab them. I've got another Japanese pressing I'm going to bring up. And I'm going to sell this copy of Poison up for auction. So tonight, the auction block is going to be a mix of Japanese and sealed titles. Japanese and sealed titles going back here. Scott Ham gets the Hall & Oates, and Chris Kirkley was second. Pink Floyd is sold to Lily McCurry for $125. Cheap Trick in Color is sold to Nicholas Pendergrast Tanner that is sold to Nicholas for $60. Those are sold, and now time for our next two. This is Poison. Open up and say ah. The 1988 U.S. repress with the censored cover. It is a $50 start. This is sealed Poison. It does have a little bit of wear on the shrink wrap. It has a corner breach there, a mild, very small corner breach there. It is sealed Poison from 1988. $50 start on that. $50 start on Poison. And now Santana Gold Disc. Very cool Japanese compilation. We get this one occasionally. It's a great track listing of Santana music on very nice Japanese vinyl. It also comes in a very cool foil Japanese cover that opens up as a gatefold with a couple page flip, pictures and information. Evil Ways, Jingo, Persuasion, Oyo Como Va, Black Magic Woman. That is also a $35 start. Poison, a $50 start. Santana, a $35 start. Okay, back to the bin. We have Heaven 17. This is mine. And it's a 1984, and it does have the poster with it. Contains poster, and the poster's in there. $9.99. Reba McEntire, Behind the Scene. Reba is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Reba is $14.99. Santana has a bid for $35, now $37. Mike Massey wants $17. Travis Wade was second. Alabama, The Touch, shrink wrap, Grammy finalist sticker, and hop sticker. That's $14.99 for Alabama. And Pete Townsend, White City, a novel. That's $14.99. And Rare Earth in concert in the original backpack cover. $24.99. Kind of what they called a gimmick cover back then. Looks like it's in a backpack. Rare Earth in concert. 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. That is $24.99. So I left off of Mike Massey getting Heaven 17. Chris Kirkley was at $37 on Santana. Charlie Leeds bid $50 on Poison. Carlene Rollins wants RE for Reba, I'm assuming. That's sold to Carlene. And then Joanna Usul gets Alabama. And then Timothy Jernigan was second on Alabama. And we have... that's where we left off. We have Human League 100. Don't You Want Me Baby and Don't You Want Me Baby Dance Mix, $29.99. 1981 UK Human League 100, $29.99. Don't You Want Me Seconds and Don't You Want Me Extended Dance Mix, and that is sold to Shakedown. Santana's at $40. Final call on Poison. That's at $50. Nobody else's bid. A sealed copy of Poison. Open up and say ah. $50 is the bid. Final call, and Santana's at $40. We have NXS. This is Listen Like Thieves. $12.99, a 1986 Canadian pressing. $12.99. NXS, Listen Like Thieves. That's available. And Janet Jackson, Control. Video mix soundtrack to the video of Control. Another 12-inch single, $14.99. So Shakedown got Human League. Shakedown also got NXS. We have, where did I get to? Matt Crump put 51, and I'm assuming that's for Poison. Matt, are you bidding on Poison? Yes, he is. And then Jared Inc. put IN. That's for NXS. Jared Inc. next on NXS. John Gollin bid 42 on Santana. Cassie next on NXS. Matt Crump did bid 51 on Poison. Dan Ingerson next on NXS. Lily McCurry next on NXS. And Janet Jackson is sold to CC Allen. Scott Fish next, then Cynthia, then Travis. New bids on Poison and Santana, 55 and 45. Chicago is $49.99. This is called Chicago XXXVI. 15, what number is that? 10, 20, 34? How many albums does Chicago have? That's a good question for Craig. $49.99. $49.99 for Chicago. I'm trying to figure out which one this is. After 10 on Roman numerals or 15 or so, I got to really think about it. I know Chris Kirkley would like to purchase it, though. That's so to Chris Kirkley. Chicago 36, thank you. We have Petula Clark, I Couldn't Live Without Your Love, $9.99. Sorry, I'm not Roman. We have Petula Clark, I Couldn't Live Without Your Love. That's $9.99. And Chet Atkins, stay tuned. That is $9.99. Okay, so Poison was at 55 with Kevin Jordan. Santana 45. Poison 56. And that was Chicago 36, 36, 36. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. That's $24.99 for the classic Robin Trower album. And Allman Brothers and Light and Rogues is $19.99. Allman Brothers and Light and Rogues. That was then the early recordings of Michael McDonald. Never seen that before. $14.99. That was then the early recordings of Michael McDonald. $14.99. And Wings Back to the Egg, $19.99. Wings Back to the Egg, one of Paul McCartney's original studio albums. So Poison was at 56. That's now a final call. That means Kevin Jordan, you're outbid. And the high bid on Santana is now 50 with Terry Gearhart. What song on PC? What song on PC? This is Petula Clark, I Couldn't Live Without Your Love. That's a full album, $9.99. We have Renaissance, The Association. This is $12.99. Renaissance, The Association. Edwin Blom wants the Michael McDonald album. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Lily McCurry on Robin Trower. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Also, Beginnings, the Allman Brothers Band. This is a 2-in-1 or 2 LP. And this is the first two Allman Brothers, $34.99. This is the Allman Brothers Beginnings, $34.99. New high bid on Poison is $60. We have a sealed copy, a sealed 1988 censored cover of Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. That's at $60 with Kevin Jordan. And Santana is a Japanese pressing. It's called Gold Disc, Near Mint Minus. It's a Santana Japanese pressing compilation. The new high bid on that just came in at $50 of Terry Gearhart. Edwin Blom got Michael McDonald. Lillian got Robin Trower. Charlie's backing on Poison at $61. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits. That's $9.99. Carole King, and that's called Simple Things. $14.99 for Carole King. The Best of Bread, $14.99. The Best of Bread and Blue Oyster Cult, Spectres or Spectres, $19.99. If it's like the James Bond film, they call it Spectres. That's Blue Oyster Cult, $19.99. Rest in peace, Melanie. Did Melanie pass away? If so, that's recent news. We have Anthony Gray on Allman Brothers Band. That is sold to Anthony Gray. Pam Dickens on DW. DW, that was Dionne Warwick. Poison now at $70, and Jeff Malwitz wants Blue Oyster Cult. Those are all sold. What a great bin of new vintage stuff to start the night. I've got 4 more like that, and then I've got some flip crates made up. And tonight I'll probably start trying to mix back in those CDs. Give me about 10 seconds to mute the mic so I can take a drink of this energy drink right quick. Okay. So, we have Anthony Gray wants both Allman Brothers. So he also wants the Enlightened Rogue. So that's also sold to Anthony Gray. All right. We're still bidding on both auctions. Sponsored by Monster. Poison's at 71. Charlie leads. Kevin Jordan, you're back out again. And now Santana's a final call. Terry Gearhart has it for 50. Who is the other bidder? Chris Kirkley, already out. So Santana's another final call for 50. All right. So let's go through this one more time. New vintage stuff, and I'm going to bring over another crate immediately. Share the Land, the Guess Who. $19.99 for Share the Land, the Guess Who. Antithesis by Gypsy has a promo sticker on the front. $24.99 for Gypsy. Also, Chet Atkins Sales, $9.99. Yes Songs, that's $39.99. That's a German pressing of Yes Songs, $39.99. Triple LP, very nice jacket. Also, Diodato Prelude, $24.99. We have Glass Harp, It Makes Me Glad, $24.99. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, $32.99. Pete Townsend, White City, $14.99. Rare Earth in Concert, $24.99. And let's go ahead and sell Santana very quickly, right quickly, to Terry Gearhart for $50. That's sold. Kevin Jordan's back in on Poison at $80. Charlie Leeds, let me know if you want back in. Laura Gatto got Yes. That's sold to Laura Gatto. Also, Chet Atkins is $9.99. Wings, Back to the Egg. That was $19.99. Petula Clark, I Couldn't Live Without Your Love, $9.99. Renaissance, The Association, $12.99. Carole King is $14.99. And The Best of Bread, no one got that? I just want to make it with you, everything I own. Baby, I'ma want you. It don't matter to me. Mother Freedom, $14.99 for Best of Bread. This is Poison. It is sealed. It is sealed, unopened, a retail copy, and the high bid on that's $80, and we're about to sell it. The Gypsy album is called Antithesis. Gypsy, $24.99. It has a promo sticker on the front, and it's a Unipack, and it is an orange Dynaflex RCA. And that's an orange. That would be for this year, probably OG pressing. $24.99 on that. Roger Ramjet wants Chet. I was about to say, if anybody collects Chet Atkins, I'm not saying this is rare, but I've never seen it before, and we've had thousands of Chet Atkins. What happened to it? That was sales right here. Chet Atkins sales. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. All right, let's bring over new bin. When I come back, I'm selling that. We've been through a crate of new vinyl. We've been through a crate of vintage vinyl, and I'm going to see what John's got going on here. And I pulled out a few things from that bin. I pulled out some Journey 12-inch singles to auction. One of them's a half-speed master 12-inch single. And I pulled out a Bootsy Collins. So that's some stuff I'm about to put up for auction. Christopher Moore says he'll take bread. And let's go ahead and bring over this new crate. Let me figure out what this is here. Okay, this is about a half of a crate of check condition stuff. About a half of a crate of check condition stuff. But it looks like some great titles. So let me set these over. Actually, it's about a third of a crate. So we'll be able to knock these out pretty quick. No one else has bid on Poison. Sold to Mr. Kevin Jordan for $80. Christopher Moore says he'll take bread from that last bin. So Poison sold. Bread is sold. Poison bread. Do not eat that, Tanner. Stay away from the poison bread. Do not eat the poison bread. Let's go ahead and bring over another sealed Pink Floyd. Another sealed Pink Floyd coming up for auction. Also, I got a Janis Joplin Japanese pressing. That's a bunch of J's. Janis Joplin Japanese pressing. Okay, first thing we have here, Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. Wow, sealed. This is a 1988 US OG. Let's start it for $95. A 1988 US OG. It has a noticeable worth noting. Boy, get it out of this sleeve. Corner ding up here. It does have a corner ding. This sticker will probably be able to peel off. It's just like some kind of green sticker. We haven't attempted, but that should peel off. And yeah, $95 start. So Delicate Sound of Thunder, an original 1988 US retail copy. This is retail. It's got the Hop sticker, 2LP, sealed Pink Floyd, 1988, $95 start. Sealed Pink Floyd, $95 start. Now, Janis Joplin Pearl. Janis Joplin is a $45 start. This is near mint minus and pristine quadraphonic Janis Joplin Pearl. The vinyl is beautiful. $45 start. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. That's the original inner sleeve. It is a Janis Joplin quad Pearl. Has the Japanese insert with it. $45 start. Okay, let's go back up top. So I left off with, let's see here, Alice in Chains. I have Facelift and Dirt. That's the only two albums you can get by them, Facelift and Dirt, unless you want to start talking crazy prices. Eric Gooden is wanting the Gypsy album. That's sold to Eric Gooden. And we have Leland McCurry also wants a Glass Heart. So a couple things that was left behind that I was kind of surprised are no longer left behind. Leland McCurry gets Glass Heart. We have, those two auctions are now out for bid. We got new check condition stuff in here. First is James Gang Thirds, VG condition, $9.99. Joe Walsh and the James Gang, VG $9.99, featuring Walk Away, VG $9.99. Janis Joplin does have a bid now for $45, and we got a sealed Pink Floyd up for auction that I'm very surprised does not have a bid yet. Delicate Sound of Thunder. We have Scorpions Blackout, VG condition, $13.99. VG condition, my request was Glass Harp. Eric wanted Glass Harp, not Gypsy, my bad. So, Tanner, Glass Harp. Lillian, you were second to Glass Harp, my bad. I read that as, Brent asked about Gypsy, that's what happened. So, Gypsy's still available if anybody wants that. Back down to the bottom. $45 on Janis Joplin. Blade Singletary wants Joe Walsh, which is James Gang, and Terry Gerhardt gets the Scorpions. We have Kenny Rogers in the first edition's greatest hits. It's in like a foil reflective cover. EX condition, $12.99. EX condition, $12.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. VG condition, $9.99. There's our nightly copy of Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. VG, $9.99. And Almond Brothers is VG Plus, $24.99. The Almond Brothers, the classic, Eat a Peach, VG Plus, $24.99. And the Tremolos, Here Comes My Baby, VG Plus, $16.99. All right, Cynthia Herdren gets the Gypsy album. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Gypsy is sold to Cynthia. And Rainer Frog, yes, I got those in stock as well. I also have Rainer Frog. Justin Randall on the Almond Brothers. That's sold to Justin Randall. Brent asked again, what's Gypsy? Brent, did I not already show it? Brent asked earlier, it was called Antithesis. And Brent, if you don't want it, it looks like Cynthia. I knew you asked earlier, but I thought you must have hopped off or something. Final call to get a bid in on the sealed Pink Floyd Delicate Sound of Thunder. It does have a corner ding. Other than that, it is sealed, no saw marks, no cutouts, no bid for $95. And final call on Janis Joplin. This is a final call for $45. James Zuppe has the bid. James Zuppe has the bid. Anthony Gray was second on the Almond Brothers. So we got Kenny Rogers, the Tremolos, and Traffic. The Association's greatest hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Pat Travers self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Rainer Frog. I call it Rainer Frog. I prefer that over Fog. Pipes of Peace, Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $17.99. This is a Holland press, VG Plus, $17.99. And I have the Moody Blues, To Our Children's Children. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, this is $17.99. Pink Floyd has a bid for $95 of Lily McCurry. Janis Joplin Pearl is at $47, and Janis Joplin also has a bid for $46. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean, VG condition, $9.99. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean, VG condition, $9.99. And I have a Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love, EX condition, $49.99. We had to put it in a we had to put it in like a used or a record sleeve baggie, but this is a very nice copy of Muscle of Love, Alice Cooper, EX condition, $49.99. EX condition, $49.99, and I'll put it back in that if I need to. But that is the original Alice Cooper Muscle of Love. That's how it came in this cardboard box, $49.99. All right, so let's do a final call. Pink Floyd is at $95, and that's with Lily McCurry. That's a final call. Janis Joplin was at $47. C.C. Allen on OH, or that was probably for OP, for Ohio Players. That's sold to C.C. Allen. Sean Holford was second. Terry Gerhardt is third. And we have Scorpions, Love at First Sting, VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young Harvest is VG plus, $24.99. Neil Young Harvest and Journey Escape, VG, $9.99. Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing. Also, we have Yes Relayer, EX $17.99, and Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver, VG condition, $9.99. Jared Inc. on SC for Scorpions. That's sold to Jared Inc. Matt Crum was second. Mark Lentz said Tester. Timothy Jernigan first on Journey. Tim Turner next on Scorpions. Jackson Bullock first to Yes. All right, Lily McCurry gets the Pink Floyd. That's sold for $95. Delicate Sound of Thunder. That is sold to Pink Floyd. Sold to Lily McCurry for $95. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Janis Joplin. That is sold to John Gollin for $47. That's sold to John Gollin for $47. I hope everybody was done bidding on that. Next is Reed Gregory was next on Journey. Christopher Morris first on Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. That is sold to Christopher Morris. And we have Mark Lynn also bid on Janis Joplin. Janis is already sold. I was either bids are coming in extremely late, or maybe everybody has a bad connection, or I'm not for sure. But Janis Joplin bids came in very, very late all of a sudden. Okay, I have a feeling we're not going to get payment for that. We have Eagle self-titled. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a $45 start. This is the Eagles' debut self-titled album. Japanese pressing, $45 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese obi with it, Japanese insert. This is the Eagles, their self-titled debut album, $45 start. That is our first auction. And I grabbed the wrong sealed record. Let me grab a different one out of the back. This next sealed record was supposed to be for the David Lee Roth, which is called A Little Ain't Enough. This is a 1991 Canadian Club, $55 start. This is a 1991 Canadian Club, none are actively for sale, $55 start. $55 start. David Lee Roth, A Little Ain't Enough. And this is a sealed 1991 Canadian Club copy. Sealed David Lee Roth. So Canadian Club, sealed, meaning no saw marks, no punch holes, no cutouts. Sealed, $55. Tracy McFadden is in. And the Eagles is a superb copy. We have a bid on that for $50. Now let me go back up to the top and make sure. Somebody said maybe they thought they was in first on the Scorpions. The first person to the Scorpions was Jared Inc. and then Matt Crum, then Tim Turner. That's who I have on mine. Dan Ingerson, I don't even have you on the screen. Then Mark Lent, your bid on Janis Joplin came in very late. Brian C. put Alice C. And Alice C. was for something I don't see in here. And then we have Eagles 50. Jerry Johnston on the Allman Brothers. That's also very late. There's no Allman Brothers left. David Lee Roth 55. David Lee Roth 60, 65. And Dan Ingerson said, I said SC. That's not on the screen. So the first person to the Scorpions was Jared Inc. on that last Scorpions. Let's go through these one more time. Neil Bashir says Alice C. Alice Cooper right here in front of me. Alice C. I was looking for Alice Coltrane. I was like, there's no Alice Coltrane in here. That is sold to Brian C. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. That is sold. Okay. Now, let's go through that crate one more time. So, David Lee Roth and the Eagles is up for bid. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take another drink of this. Okay, back up to the bin. Back to recap this bin. Kenny Rogers in the first edition's greatest hits, EX condition, $12.99. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. There's our nightly copy. This is actually on the first label, VG condition, $9.99. The Tremolos, Here Comes My Baby, an original 60s classic in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. That is $16.99. And the Association's greatest hits, VG Plus $9.99. Update on our auctions. Final call on the Eagles. If you're bidding, I don't see anybody but Nicholas Pendergrast at $50. That's the lone bid, going twice, going 3 times. And David Lee Roth is with Scott Ham. That just came in. Sealed David Lee Roth for $85. A Little Ain't Enough. 1991 sealed. David Lee Roth is a sealed Canadian club. And the Eagles is a near mint minus Japanese pressing. Josh Tanner wants the Kenny Rogers. Roth is now at 100 with Lillian. We have Pat Travers. This is VG Plus $14.99. Terry Gearhart says Eagles. I bid previously for $55. Terry Gearhart, I see it now, $55. I'm glad you said something. I'm missing a few bids tonight. Either they're coming in kind of odd or I'm just not seeing them. I may just be missing them. The Moody Blues to our children's children. EX condition, $17.99. And the classic Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver, VG condition, $9.99. Now that's an essential, the Dreamweaver, VG, $9.99. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and bring over a new crate of new vintage stuff. Those are all still available. So, Nicholas, you're out on the Eagles. Terry's at 55. And David Lee Roth is at 105. And like I said, if I ever miss a bid, just go ahead and comment again. If you hear me call off a bid and you think you're already in for hire, and then I say going twice and you still have your bid in and I hadn't said anything, you might want to go ahead and just send it again, because that's either didn't come through on Restream or somehow I've overlooked it and lost it in the shuffle of everybody else's comments, so which is a possibility. Let's grab the next crate of new vintage stuff. And let me take a look at it, because I don't know if I've got to look through this bin yet. Some interesting looking stuff in here, though, for sure. Interesting looking stuff in here for sure. Interesting looking stuff in here for sure. Let's just grab it and put it up here. Let's see what we got, Tanner, coming up right now. So, Nicholas, let me know if you want backing on the Eagles. You're now outbid. Terry has it for 55, final call. And Lillian, you're outbid on Roth. Scott Ham has it for 105. Let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff. And Tanner, that Alice Cooper record, you can put it into that in the cardboard box. That's about the best sleeve we have for it right now. That's what John put it in. Okay, Elvis Costello. This is $12.99. Let Them All Talk and The Flirting Kind. 12-inch single, extended remix, 1983 UK. $12.99 on that. Also, Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes, a German copy. I was about to say, this cover looks different. It looks like it has different colors than what I'm used to seeing. It's a superb German pressing of, yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans, $34.99. And Yellow Jackets, Samurai Samba, that is $14.99. Lillian, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in on Roth. And I'm still waiting for Nicholas to let me know if he wants back in on the Eagles. Final call on both of those. Brent Ridley gets Elvis Costello. That's so to Brent Ridley. Next is Don Henley. All She Wants to Do Is Dance. And that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Another 12-inch single. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. That's $14.99. Let My Love Open the Door. Pete Townsend, one of his original studio albums. Original inner sleeve. That's $14.99. And Sting, Nothing Like the Sun, includes limited edition cover print, $29.99. And Sting does include, I think, the limited edition cover print. Let's pull out the contents and see what's going on here. So there is one LP. There's the other LP. And it does have the cover print, which is that right there. And it also has like a booklet insert. This appears to be some kind of foreign copy too, as in UK. And yeah, that's a UK copy. And Tanner, that is sold. Well, before I do that, let's go back up top. Roth is at 140. Scott Ham's out. Joanna Usil gets the Don Henley. That's sold to Joanna. Nicholas is backing on the Eagles at 57. Terry's out. Lillian McCurry wants Sting. And let's go ahead and show the next record. James Taylor, Flag, $14.99 for JT. And from the beginning, Small Faces is a 2015 Europe pressing, $26.99 for Small Faces. And Ian Lloyd and Stoy's Traveling Underground, $19.99. So we got two new bids, and then the other two bidders set out. So the Eagles is a final call for 57, and Sealed David Lee Roth is a final call for 140. Now I'm about to sell both of those unless there's new bidders that get in. Pat Metheny Group, Letter from Home. Pat Metheny is $49.99. Letter from Home, $49.99. Pat Metheny Group, $49.99. And Van Morrison Duets is $34.99. A 2015 pressing, Van Morrison Duets. 16 newly reimagined songs from Van Morrison's catalog, $34.99. And Donny Osmond, My Best to You. Donny Osmond is $9.99. $9.99. All right, the Eagles is sold to Nicholas for $57. Lillian gets to David Lee Roth for $140. Those are sold. And when I come back, I'm going to pull Lillian's Van Morrison. But before I do that, let's put up a new Japanese pressing of Jimi Hendrix, What I'd Say. And we have a sealed copy of Queen, Innuendo. This is actually, I'm going to wait on that one, and I'm going to do a sealed copy of, let's see what's going on with this Iggy Pop. Let's do this one next, actually. So, Jimi Hendrix, What I'd Say. Jimi Hendrix, this is a Japanese pressing. Jimi Hendrix, What I'd Say. Japanese pressing with Obi, vinyls near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. Jimi Hendrix, Blue Mercury label. Japanese pressing, textured cover with Obi. Has a Japanese insert with it. And this is a $45 start. Jimi Hendrix, What I'd Say. That's now up for bid. And we have Iggy Pop at his top. Iggy Pop is a 2007 Italian compilation. And this is a $20 start. So it is a 2007 compilation, Iggy Pop at his top. That's now up for bid, $20 start, and that is sealed. And that is sealed. All right, back up. We had Lillian first on Van Morrison. Chris B. Jack, you were second on that one. And we have Jimi Hendrix 45. Queen the Game has not been sold. We have not sold Duran or Boston. If that was in the flip crate for tonight, then I hadn't sold any Duran, or Boston. And Iggy Pop's at 20. Okay, so no claims on those. We'll keep going. Firefall Undertow, $9.99 for Firefall Undertow. The Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters. The Allman Brothers Band, $34.99. Brothers and Sisters, $34.99. We have Alabama Southern Star. Alabama is $14.99. Don't get that one as often as others. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99. And Daryl Hall, Sacred Songs. Daryl Hall is $14.99. Jimi Hendrix has one bid for $45 of Joe Willinger. Going once, going twice. Iggy Pop has bids for $20, $21, $22. Orlando Martinez first on AB for Allman Brothers Band. Iggy Pop $25, Iggy Pop $23, Iggy Pop $26. That's where we're at on Iggy Pop. And we have Stephen Stills, Illegal Stills, $19.99. Tony Freeman first on Daryl Hall. That's so to Tony Freeman. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $14.99. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin is $44.99. This is a 77 specialty pressing of Led Zeppelin 2, and it's very clean, very nice. 77 specialty press of Led Zeppelin 2, pure rock and roll, $44.99. We have a new bidder on YouTube. We'll call it Loose Gravel. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I'm going to send a link to our website. Tanner's going to post in the comments. Tanner, is my imagination, or are you further away from me than normal? Okay. Tanner looks like he's like 5 yards, or not 5 yards, about 1 yard further than he normally is. This is sold to Loose Gravel. Thank you and welcome. When you fill out the form, make sure you put your YouTube handle, because you'll probably just type in your name and we won't be able to associate your name with Loose Gravel, and we won't know who you are when we go to send invoices. This is sold. So that is sold to Loose Gravel. Iggy Pop's at $30. We have Preston Rose is out. Justin Randall first on the Alabama record. Justin was first on that. Then Tom Moran. Lily McCurry on the Stephen Stills. Jonathan Berg on the Paul McCartney. Iggy Pop's at 31. Iggy Pop's at 32. And Iggy Pop's at 35. Jimi Hendrix, there was only one bid, and this is sold for $45 to Joe Willinger. Uncontested, $45. The Iggy Pop is now moving to slot 1. This is called Iggy Pop at his top, 2007, Italian compilation sealed. High bid's $36. Next auction is Bootsy. Bootsy Collins, Witcha Ultra Wave. What's this one called? I forget the title. Those letters are kind of hard to make out. It is Ultra Wave, and it is very nice. $20 start, 1980 Bootsy Collins. The vinyl has no condition notes. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $20 start. Reed Gregory, your bid on Jimi Hendrix has come in late. That has already sold. Led Zeppelin still available. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. A very clean copy, like unusually nice, and it has this original insert with it, which I don't, does this actually go with this? Let's see here, $39.99. I guess that does go with it. Well, I don't know if I've seen that too many times. It's like a full, it's almost like on newspaper print. It's almost on newspaper print, some kind of lyric poster. Very nice copy. Also has an original inner sleeve, it looks like, and that is $39.99. Neil Young Comes a Time with that original lyric insert poster, which I don't think I've seen before. Iggy Pop 3840, Iggy Pop 41. This is a 77 specialty press. This was pressed in 1977. That is $44.99. Pink Floyd The Wall is a 2012 UK. Never seen this insert with it, probably because that was a UK version. $49.99, $49.99. And Howard Jones, Life in One Day. That's a very popular single, $9.99. All right, Iggy Pop, we was at 36, then 38, then 40, then 41. Lillian does want the Neil Young. That's so to Lily McCurry. Fred's out on Iggy Pop. And we have Scott Fish on Howard Jones. Also, Elton John, interesting, $14.99. I Don't Want to Go On With You Like That, $14.99. Lillian first on Pink Floyd. Fred Carnell, you were second on Hojo. And we have Kevin Dokesy next on Pink Floyd. So Iggy Pop's now final call that we have somebody out. Who said out? Fred said out. Thomas has Iggy Pop for 41, final call. No one's bid on Bootsy Collins for $20, final call before I make that a buy it now. The Moody Blues, the present. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Also, Tom T. Hall's Greatest Hits Volume 3. That is $9.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Watch, $14.99. Anthony Gray is going to get the Led Zeppelin 2. Bootsy Collins is now at $20. Fred Carnell's also bid $20. Brent was in first. We have Marillion Radiation 2013. Marillion's on blue vinyl, $34.99. Marillion, $34.99. Bootsy's now at 21, now at 25. Steve Martin and Edie Brickell, So Familiar. That is $34.99 from 2015. Steve Martin and Edie Brickell, So Familiar, $34.99. I hope we're done on Iggy Pop because I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Mr. Thomas Hujar for $41. And Bootsy Collins is now getting bids, 20, 20, 20, 21, 25. Lillian gets the Marillion. Lillian gets Marillion. Tom Moran. Tom gets Tom. Tom gets Tom. Lillian gets Marillion. Thomas Hujar wants the Steve Martin. And Autumn Betts was second. I did some rhyming there, Tanner. I like it when stuff rhymes. I like rhyming. I should have been a poet. If this don't work out, then I'll pursue my passion of being a poet. This is a 2009 U.S. reissue. 2009 U.S. reissue. $35 start. Queen Innuendo. Sealed. 180 gram. Queen Innuendo. 2009 U.S. reissue. $35 start. Bootsy is at 26. That's the high bid on Bootsy. Next is Malo Ascension. Malo is from 1974, $19.99. It does have a clip corner. This is $19.99. Malo Ascension, $19.99. And who do we have here? The Funky Headhunter Hammer. The Funky Headhunter, $34.99. I don't guess that's MC Hammer. It's just Hammer. A 1994 promotional copy, $34.99. Hammer, the Funky Headhunter. That is $34.99, or is that MC Hammer? And Loretta Lynn. Wow, Van Leer Rose. Don't get this one very often. Jack White album, 2011, $79.99. Loretta Lynn, Van Leer Rose, $79.99, 2011. Very interesting. Back up to the top. We pulled the Steve Martin. Bootsy was at 26. Bootsy's at 27. Queen's at 35. Brian C. first to Malo. That's sold to Brian C. Bootsy was at 30. We had Josh Tanner put C, and then MC was that is MC Hammer. So that is sold to Josh Tanner. That is Hammer. He must have dropped the MC at some point. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Lillian bid 45 on Queen. X Tattoo Ryan X was second on Hammer. And then Homeland Conspiracy first on Loretta Lynn. And he said, way too much for me. He's going to pass. So give that to Anthony Gray. Bootsy Collins is at 31. And we have Chicago, $9.99, and this is Chicago 11. I can do that one. That's Chicago 11. Now, after tonight, I'm going to get on Google and practice my Roman numerals. I got to remember. I got to memorize some. I hadn't been in school in a long time, Tanner. And after you get out of school, there's not a lot of reason to know Roman numerals. They teach it to you like middle school, and then after that you kind of don't ever see it again. You're on your own from there. Yep. So I got to refresh my memory on Roman numerals. I was also talking to Charles Gross this morning about Greek mythology and Roman mythology. He was giving me a crash course on that. Or is that yesterday morning? I guess that was yesterday morning. My days are very mixed up. Charles was explaining all the Greek gods turned into Roman gods, and they changed their names, which kind of blew my mind. But I guess I knew that, but I guess I didn't really knew it enough to feel confident about it. Queen. Final call, Lily McCurry, $45. Lily McCurry, $45. Bootsy Collins was at 31. Bootsy was at 32. We have Bootsy Collins, 35. We have, here we go. We have Joss Stone, The Soul Sessions. This is $59.99. Joss Stone, The Soul Sessions, $59.99. And Queen Innuendo is a 2009 U.S. reissue. 2009 U.S. reissue. Final call for $45 to Lily McCurry. Bootsy's still getting bids. We was at 32, then 35 of Ed Nelson. It's a very nice copy. Original inner sleeve, 35 for that. Daniel Bouzide wants Joss Stone. I got to start writing all of our prices in Roman numerals. $59.99 in Roman numerals. That would be very interesting. We have Honeymoon Suite, the big prize. $19.99 for Honeymoon Suite. Also, Janie Freaky, Celebration. Janie Freaky looks like it's a 2 LP compilation, 1977 to 87, $19.99. And Pat Metheny Group, Still Life Talking. Pat Metheny Group is $49.99. And the Rolling Stones, Beggar's Banquet, $39.99. The Rolling Stones, what a nice looking copy of Beggar's Banquet, one of their original studio albums, $39.99. Michael Grind on Honeymoon Suite. David Howard, You Were Second. Bootsy Collins, are we done on that one? Terry's out. Ed Nelson was at $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell Queen to Lillian for $45. And when I come back, I'm going to sell Bootsy, if no one else has bid, for a high bid of $35 to Ed Nelson. Final call on that. We should start bidding in Roman numerals. That would be a disaster. Also, yeah, Tool, between the loudness of Tool and all that imagery I saw last night, yeah, my mind's kind of warped. Plus, there was enough secondhand marijuana smoke in the building. I probably couldn't pass a drug test right now. There was a lot of odors filling up the room in Bridgestone last night. Anthony Gray, first to the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Anthony Gray. And Mark Lent, it has already sold. And Bootsy Collins is sold to Ed Nelson for $35. Next, Japanese pressing. This is Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. Striper, let me figure out what's going on here. This is going to be, let me take a look at it here. The Yellow and Black Attack, Striper. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start, Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack, Japanese pressing, near mint minus, now up for bid, $45 start, $45 start. There is something very, I've never seen this of a Japanese pressing. There is a seam, I guess that's a split. It's very clean though, it looks like it's almost unglued, but there is a seam split on the jacket, about halfway down the jacket. Striper, and I think that's about the cheapest I've ever started one of those, $45 start, $45 start. And check this out. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. When I saw this, I was like, what is this? It's a 1987 UK limited edition. UK limited edition. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Limited edition poster pack. The UK version, they had a limited edition one that came with a poster. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Limited edition poster pack includes 2 Pink Floyd live posters and concert ticket guarantee. Wow. UK copy. It has a concert ticket guarantee. I wonder if you can still redeem that. There is a breach up here on the shrink wrap on the corner. There's one tear in the shrink wrap there. But this is a 1987 UK original. $175 start. Sealed Pink Floyd, a limited edition poster pack edition. 1987, $175 start. Does have a tear in the shrink there. Does have a tear in the shrink there. $175. $175. Pink Floyd. Poster pack edition. Very interesting. $175 on that. Okay, so let's go back up top. There was somebody claimed the Rolling Stones, and then there was backup bidders, or there was then there was 3 questions, but it's already been and then it's already been claimed. And then Randy Anderson's in on Pink Floyd at $175. No one has bid on Striper. Is everybody awake right now? Striper is a $45 start, Yellow and Black Attack with Obi, and no one has bid. Going once, going twice. Let's recap this bin very quickly. We have a German pressing of Yes, Tell Some Topographic Oceans. I may end up keeping this if no one buys it tonight. It's a very, it's kind of like it reminds me of a Japanese pressing. The inking is very nice. Gatefold, $34.99. $34.99. Yellow Jackets, Samurai Samba. Yellow Jackets is $14.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. Pete Townsend is $14.99. James Taylor, Flag, $14.99. Also, From the Beginning, Small Faces. That is a 2015 pressing. Small Faces, $26.99. $26.99, 180 gram. Ian Lloyd and Stories is $19.99. And Pat Metheny Group, Letter from Home, $49.99. All right, so back up at the top, we do have a bid on Pink Floyd for $175. Striper, $45. Striper, $45. Matt Barnhill is going to take the yes away from me. Stephen A. Young was second on yes. That's a great looking copy of that. Striper, $46. Pink Floyd, $180. So new bids on both auctions. Donny Osmond, $9.99. My best to you. Firefall Undertow was $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. Elton John, I Don't Want to Go On With You Like That. That's a 12-inch single, and I think that's the only 12-inch single that's not been sold tonight. $14.99. Moody Blues, The Present, $14.99. Manfred Mann's Earthband, Watch, that's $14.99. Chicago, the only Chicago left unclaimed, Chicago 11, $9.99. That was 11, wasn't it? Yeah, Chicago 11, $9.99. Janie Freaky Celebration, a 2 LP compilation. And we have Pat Metheny Group Still Live Talking, $49.99. New bid on Pink Floyd, $185. New bid on Striper, $47. Let's bring over a new crate. If anybody wants anything that was left in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. I have new vintage stuff still to go through. And then I got some flip crates made. I got some of our very, very nice discount bins, and I think y'all are going to like these. Let me take a peek in this next bin and see what's all in here. Donald Fagen. That should be an instant seller. There's some nudity, so no surprise there. And let's see what else is going on in here. Interesting. Some newer pressings in here of some very desirable titles. Uh-oh, that looks interesting. Okay, another great crate of new vintage stuff coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pink Floyd 200, Pink Floyd 190, Striper 48, Pink Floyd 210, Striper 50, Pink Floyd 220. Let's also, while we're selling Striper, Pink Floyd, let's go ahead and run one of these Journey 12-inch singles. I pulled them out of the bins, and I'm just going to start them for $1. They were priced as marked, and we're going to pull them out and start them for $1. So let's do this first one here that I've never seen before. It's a half-speed master, Journey Who's Crying Now, a 1982 Journey Who's Crying Now, and Don't Stop Believing. That's also on there from Escape, and Too Late Live. So a 3-track Journey, Who's Crying Now, Don't Stop Believing, and Too Late Live, and it's a half-speed master 12-inch single. That might be the first time I've seen a half-speed master 12-inch single, and this one plays at 33 1/3. Very interesting. That's now up for bid. That plays at 33 1/3, actually. That's now up for bid. $1 start. Okay, so Striper, Pink Floyd, and Journey. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals. We have Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, $19.99. Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Cuts Like a Knife, $19.99. Bryan Adams. Also, 10cc, Deceptive Bends. 10cc is $19.99. Album cover designed by Hypnosis, who also designed Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. $19.99. Bryan Adams, You Want It, You Got It. Another Bryan Adams studio album. $19.99 for Bryan Adams. And Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. MTB Marshall Tucker Band, $14.99. Marshall Tucker, $14.99 for MTB. And Billy Joel in Shrink Wrap with Hop Sticker, The Nylon Curtain, $19.99. This one has the original inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker on it. $19.99 on that. It's time to update our auction. So I left off at Pink Floyd at $220 and Striper at $50. Pink Floyd $225, Pink Floyd $250, Pink Floyd $250, Journey 5, Journey 8, Journey 13, Journey 10, Journey 15, Journey 15, Journey 25, Journey 10, Pink Floyd $275, Brent bid Journey XVI. I believe that's 16. Journey 20, Journey 15, Journey 26, Journey 30, Journey 27, Striper 52. So Striper's at 52, Journey's at 31. Mark Fallon's using looks like a beetle emoji, as made famous by Journey in their logo. That little beetle thing they use there. It also was like a beetle spaceship on some of their covers. And Pink Floyd is now at 280. That's where we're at. I don't think anybody's claimed anything so far in here. Billy Joel, Marshall Tucker, Bryan Adams, 10cc, and we have Bryan Adams. Those are all still available. We have Elton John, Captain Fantastic. Looks like somebody wrote their name right there. It's complete with all the inserts, $34.99. $34.99. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. Start Me Up. It has the original inner sleeve with it. $34.99. The Rolling Stones Start Me Up. $34.99. Wayne Carr gets the classic Elton John, Captain Fantastic. We have Ronnie Millsap. It Was Almost Like a Song. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. And Skeeter Davis, the best of Skeeter Davis, $9.99. Volume 2. The best of Skeeter, Volume 2. $9.99. Peter Frampton, Premonition. That's also $9.99. There's our nightly Peter Frampton. And John Denver, Whose Garden Was This? Actually, an earlier album by his, 1970. 1970, John Denver, $14.99. So, Randy bid $280 on Pink Floyd, Journey $35. Bill Reese is out on Stryper, and that's after Hiram bid $52. So Stryper was at $52. Pink Floyd $300. Wayne Carr got Elton John. Pink Floyd $305. Mark Fallon's out on Journey. Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits. $9.99 for Dave Clark 5. Also Carole King Music, one of her classic albums, $14.99. Brothers on here. It's going to take some time. Sweet Seasons. That's a great Carole King. Looks to be very nice condition too. I put that up there just as good as Tapestry almost. $14.99. Textured cover. That's $14.99. And Walt Disney's Cinderella, $19.99. The credit card was just used somewhere in Michigan at a place called Taco John's, Tanner. Paul is eating supper at Taco John's. Paul and Tyler's up in Michigan right now buying a collection. Paul sent me some pictures. I'm very excited to look at them after the sale. But he went up there to buy a really incredible collection in Michigan. And it looks like they're having supper right now. So they've probably loaded it and they're eating. And hopefully they're about to head back to Tennessee with a trailer, an entire trailer full of records. So I've never heard of a Taco John's, but that's where they just used the credit card at. So we have Pink Floyd at $320. Now, so we got a final call on some auctions. Journey, Calvin Ward has it for $35. Who's Crying Now, Half-Speed Master, $35 final call. And Stryper is with Hiram for $52, and that's a final call. That's where we're at on those auctions. Nobody else claimed anything here. We'll keep going. Poems, Prayers, and Promises, John Denver. This has Take Me Home, Country Roads, $14.99. That looks like some very nice vinyl. $14.99. $14.99. And Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Another 77 pressing, $44.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $44.99. So what we did was, or what Led Zeppelin did, not we, what Led Zeppelin did is when they formed their new label, Swan Song, in '77, there was a big reissue on all the Led Zeppelin. That's why if it's not an OG, it's usually a 77 pressing. There are some 75s, but there are a lot of 77 Led Zeppelin pressings for their first 5 original Atlantics. So there's House of the Holy, very clean 77 pressing, $44.99. We have Joanna put JD, and if that's for John Denver, Poems, Prayers, and Promises, Joanna, that's sold to you. Pink Floyd's at $330. They're still bidding. Laney, you were second in Denver. And then there are no condition notes. Everything in this bin is EX plus near mint minus. Everything in this bin is EX plus near mint minus. And this looks like a nice copy of, and it's still got Bob Lugwood mastering. It's not OG, and it still has it has RL and the dead wax. Bob Lugwood mastering on that, $44.99. Alabama, Just Us. Alabama's $14.99. And the best of Skeeter Davis, we had Volume 2 earlier. There's Volume 1, Classic Country, RCA Victor, $9.99. All right, Tanner, let's end these 2 auctions. Journey is sold to Calvin Ward for $35, and Hiram, and I've never really tried to say Hiram's last name, but it starts with an A, I know that, and that's sold to Hiram for $52. They're still bidding on Pink Floyd. Randy's in at $335. Lillian's at $350. Mark Lentz said take it, and he was wanting the Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Nice pickup there. This is a very tough to get Pink Floyd. It being sealed. It's the 1987 poster pack, which when I saw this, I was like, what's going on here? I saw that I saw the Edge where it was momentary lapse of reason. I was like, well, that never did come with a poster. In the US, it was limited to just this UK pressing. Just this UK pressing. We have a new bit of that just came in for $355. $355 on that. Travis Wade wants both Skeeter Davis. Travis Wade wants both Skeeter Davis. And Tanner, we can make a note. John is trying to put out some classic country stuff. And I told him some artists to try to put out. And Skeeter Davis was one of them. And that just sold. So as we sell a couple of these, I may have Tanner jot down some of these names so John knows to continue to put some of these out, because we have a back room with like 50,000 albums, and John's always trying to figure out what he should put out. There's obviously, we know obviously what to put out, but then there's a lot of stuff we don't know if we should put it out or not, if it's worth our time to clean it, sleeve it, and price it. And there's a lot of country stuff back there that we're starting to, I told him last night, to put out more and more of. And the other one is Frank Sinatra. I hadn't seen a Frank Sinatra album in like the last 5 shows because they've all sold, and I know we have hundreds of them back there. Jimi Hendrix, another Japanese pressing. This one's called Wild One. I had some Japanese pressings here, Jimi Hendrix tonight, that I had never seen before. Jimi Hendrix Wild One, and this is a $45 start. Jimi Hendrix Wild One, $45 start. That is a pristine, near mint minus Japanese pressing. Very nice cover. Classic shot there of Hendrix on the front. There's his white Stratocaster that's worth like $2 million. And that's a $45 start. Joe Willinger's already in. Now, David Lee Roth. This is an original 1988 USOG. It's either going to be an Allied or a specialty pressing. It is sealed. And we have notes that the corners are all perfect. There's only one exposed corner down here. That is still sealed. No cutouts, no saw marks. $30 start. $30 start. David Lee Roth, $30 start. That is Skyscraper. That is now up for bid. All right, back up to the top. We have Pink Floyd 375, Pink Floyd 380. Mike Torres wants the Bryan Adams Cuts Like a Knife. That was from earlier. We'll go ahead and sell that to Mike Torres. We have requests for Charlie Rich, Jerry Jeff request, Jimi Hendrix 45, Pink Floyd 400, David Lee Roth 40, and Pink Floyd 405. So we got bids on all 3 auctions. Let's show some new stuff. An Alabama record left unclaimed. That's soon to change. Whoever wants it first, it's $14.99. Next is Cat Stevens Foreigner with a different color cover. If y'all know, this is always in black and white. This one's in color. I had never seen this before. $14.99. Cat Stevens Foreigner in a color cover. $14.99. Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. $14.99 on Ringo Starr. And Air Supply, Love and Other Bruises. Air Supply, $9.99. Anybody need any soft rock? And the Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days. Boy, why is this so heavy? $26.99. This feels like it's 500 grams. It has a poster with it. Thompson Twins, $26.99. Here's the Future Days. It's on a white label too. No, it's 2 LPs. Is that supposed to be 2 LPs? I thought that was a poster. This is includes free. Oh, I see what's going on. So it's the album, and then it includes a free 5-track album of remixes. Wow. So it's a 2 LP. It includes a 5-track remix. So there's the actual album, and then there's the 5-track so that's a 2 LP Thompson Twins. $26.99. I've had a lot of copies of that. I've never seen a 2 LP with a 5-track remixes. And what country is this from? It has to be foreign. It is from the UK. That's from the UK. All right, so back up at the top. We had David Lee Roth at 50, Pink Floyd at 430, Joey Osbrooks on Alabama. I was wondering when somebody's going to buy that. That's sold to Joey Osbrooks. David Lee Roth 55, Jimi Hendrix 50, David Tate second on Bama, Pink Floyd 430, David Lee Roth 50. We already had a $55 bid. Josh Tanner third on Alabama. Travis Wade first on Thompson Twins. David Lee Roth 60. David Lee Roth 62. David Lee Roth 70. Fred Carnell second on Thompson Twins. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. $19.99 for Slade. Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher. Little River Band is $14.99. Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart. Leo Sayer is $9.99. Rod Stewart, Camouflage. $14.99 for Rod Stewart. And Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Thompson Twins is $24.99. In shrink wrap, Sidekicks. Thompson Twins, $24.99. And REM, Life's Rich Pageant. It's a 2016 pressing. 2016 pressing, $34.99, 180 gram. 180 gram, $34.99. So David Lee Roth 70, Pink Floyd 450, Pink Floyd 455. Travis Wade also gets this Thompson Twins. And now Joe Willinger, let me know if you want back in on Hendrix. Michael Nath did bid 50. That's a final call to him. Final call to him. Genesis 3 Sides Live, $34.99. 3 Sides Live. And NXS Listen Like Thieves, that's a 2014 pressing, $29.99. 2014 pressing on that. And the Rolling Stones Some Girls, this is a 2010 pressing, $34.99. 2010 pressing, Rolling Stones Some Girls. So Pink Floyd just got a new bid for $470. Joe Willinger back in on Jimi Hendrix at $50, but that's what Michael Nath already bid. So he's already in at $50. We need more than $50. Anthony Gray first on REM and Cassie first on NXS. Those are both Soul Tanner and ELO Out of the Blue. That's a 2016 pressing. $34.99, 180 gram 2LP Out of the Blue. I wonder if when they reissued this, they gave any inserts. There's one of the inserts. I wonder whether they reissued this, did they make the spaceship cutouts? I see something in here. Let's take a look at it. As y'all know, this album's known for the spaceship cutouts, and I wonder if they reissued all that with it. That'd be really cool if they did. I see the original insert, but I don't see the spaceship cutouts. I don't guess they reissued that, but that's 180 gram Out of the Blue, one of ELO's studio albums, a 2016 pressing. Anthony Gray first on RS for the Rolling Stones. Pink Floyd 475. Jimi Hendrix 58. Jimi Hendrix 50, 55, 58. So David Lee Roth is the final call then. Scott Hamm has the original retail copy. This is sealed. No saw marks. No. We had one the other night from the same collection. There was a punch hole. This one's sealed. No cutouts with hop sticker. Final call for Roth, $70. By the way, I've sorted. Tonight, after the sale, I'll be working on new sealed stuff for tomorrow. Paul's out of town on this trip. John will be here pricing stuff, and then I've got to get to work right after the sale pricing our new auctions. I know there's new sealed Pink Floyd. We've got a lot of new sealed stuff, like newer pressing sealed that I'm going to straight price for tomorrow night. Probably have like 2 full bins, and then I'm going to get lots more sealed stuff ready for tomorrow night. So tomorrow morning when you wake up, I should have the video posted or hot pictures of what we're going to be auctioning. But tonight, all I'm going to be doing is going through, and right now there's still 16 crates of sealed records from this Michigan collection. And I did find another pocket of some Pink Floyd stuff, and I'm going to do those tomorrow because I like working with Pink Floyd records. I like them better when I get to research them and they're open so I can listen to them. But looking up these sealed it's a challenge trying to figure out what they are sometimes. So tomorrow night, just looking ahead, another big auction night. We're going to have nothing but sealed stuff that I'm going to get ready tonight. We'll have it all for auction. We're expecting another shipment of Japanese stuff very soon. Hopefully that's tomorrow. And of course, me and John will also be pricing records. So tomorrow night, for those that will be back, I encourage you, and hopefully a lot of, let's cross our fingers, these new vinyl deliveries will get here. And of course, we're having another show just like that Friday. And we're also having another show Saturday, hosted by Paul. Paul will be here hosting the show Saturday. I'll be seeing U2. I'll be out of town. I got to go see U2 at the Sphere. That's why I didn't really want to go to Tool last night, because I had long made plans to go see U2 Saturday. So I was supposed to go for my birthday back in December, and the prices didn't make sense. Plane tickets out there were a fortune. So Paul's hosting Saturday night. So we got 3 shows left after tonight, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, just so everybody knows to come back. Okay, Air Supply is $9.99. Lost in Love, $9.99. Air Supply, Lost in Love. And Mumford & Sons Babel. Mumford & Sons Babel, $34.99. Mumford & Sons Babel. I don't know if I've had that before. 2012, $34.99. Okay, so we got to out on Pink Floyd. We have an out on Hendrix, and I think it's time to end some auctions. Let's get back down to the bottom, though, and make sure I didn't miss anything. Mark Lent wants to ELO. Paul's to do a sock night. I told Paul to start stashing away some stuff that he wants to do for a special show of his, so he can have a special show of his one night, maybe like even on a Sunday. So I told him, I said, Paul, if you ever find stuff that you know a lot about, obscure, that you can talk about and have a show one night, just set it aside, and we'll have Paul do like not even a fill-in show, but like his own show, maybe on a Sunday night or something. Cynthia Herdron wants Mumford & Sons, Anthony Gray second, Lillian third, and Scott Fish fourth. One more here, Mindy Smith, Stupid Love, $19.99. We may have to get him to order some stuff too. You know, as y'all know, psych records are really rare and expensive, but he may can get online and order some new stuff too. You know, some of these reissues are $20, $30, $40, and the originals are $3,000 and $4,000. So that way he'll have lots of stuff to show. All right, Tanner, let's end 3 auctions. Then we're going to put up 3 new ones and continue with this bin. First is the David Lee Roth, and this is sold to Scott Ham for $70. The Jimi Hendrix Japanese pressing is sold to Joe Willinger for $60. And the monster here, this very, very cool Pink Floyd poster pack edition, is sold to our Canadian Pink Floyd collector, Randy Anderson. This thing is going north of the border to Randy, sold $475. Just shy of an air horn. I don't know if I'll ever see another one of those. If I do, the poster probably won't be sealed. It will probably be inside the cover. I don't know if I'll see another sealed copy of that in a while. So, just missed the air horn, but that's sold to Randy, $475. Let's get new auctions. I still got 2 Journey 12-inch singles over here. Let's do this one. I think this is actually a promo. I'm going to start this one at $1 as well. This is Journey, a candid conversation featuring music from their new releases, Frontiers. So I think it has music. After the fall, they play it partially, and then introduction, Frontiers, conversation. I think they play music while they're talking about the music, or they play the song while they're talking about it. I really don't know, but I've never seen this before. Journey, $1 start, a candid conversation. It is some kind of promo. Demonstration only, not for sale. Never have seen this before. I just pulled it out of the bin. Let's auction that for $1 start. Journey's up for bid. Now let me grab a new Japanese pressing. There's been some people waiting on the Elvis, and let's grab another sealed. And I have sealed Rat. I still have another sealed Pink Floyd to do, and we're going to do the Elvis Today. This is a Japanese pressing of Elvis Today. This is RCA 6305, Japanese pressing of Elvis with Obi, $35 start. $35 start. This one has a scuff mark right here. If y'all can see that. Non-feelable, definitely nothing that's going to affect playback in any major way. Now up for bid, and I'm pretty sure it has a Japanese insert with it. There's the King. He's up for bid. And Rat, and this one looks very interesting. Rat is a 1984 U.S. club, 84 U.S. club, $55 start sealed. So, no saw marks, no punch holes because it's a club copy. It is a club manufactured by Columbia House under license. It is sealed, $55 start. Rat is now going up for bid. $55 start. Sealed club, Round and Round. What a classic. That's now up for bid. All right, back up to the top. So we had Garrett wanted the Mindy Smith record. Actually, my bad. Right before that, Heather asked the price. Heather Feather said, Chad, sorry, how much is Mindy Smith? Mindy Smith, Stupid Love, is $19.99. And Heather, if you don't want it, Garrett does. So that's either sold to Heather or Garrett. Then we have Journey 5, Journey 10, Journey 12. Carol says they talk and play. So yeah, so it's they interview. Looks like they probably talk, and then there's music. Journey 15, Journey 27, Elvis 35, Elvis 45, Elvis 50, Elvis 46, Rat 55, Rat 60, Rat 60, Rat 75, Elvis 61, Elvis 62. Ringo, Postcards from Paradise. Mr. Star is a 2015 album, $29.99. Heather says give the Mindy Smith to Garrett. We have a Full to Care, Boz Scaggs on blue vinyl from 2015, $34.99. Boz Scaggs, a Full to Care on blue vinyl. That's $34.99. Boz and Ringo. Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball. Interesting. From 2012, $39.99. I must have missed that one. Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball, $39.99. That's a 2012 pressing. And Mavis Staples, Living on a High Note. Mavis Staples is a 2016 pressing, $29.99 for Mavis Staples. That is a 2016 pressing. And The Pretenders is $26.99. This is a 2015 UK copy. 2015 UK copy of The Pretenders, which has their hit song, Brass in Pocket. Brass in Pocket, $26.99. All right, let's go through these bids and see where we got to. I had Rat at 75 with Scott Ham. I had Rat at 75. Rat's at 75 with Scott Ham. Elvis is at 75 with Zach Branham. 75 with Zach Branham. Nicholas, you tied them. And it looks like the last bid that came in on Journey back up at the top was Nicholas Freeman at $27. Nicholas Freeman had the Journey for $27. So 27 on Journey, that's a final call. 2 bids on Rat just came in. Mike Miles came in first at 80, and Elvis is out with Terry. And the last bid on Elvis was with Zach Branham at 75, now 85. Then we had Anthony Grace's What Was the Boss Skaggs? A Fool to Care. A Fool to Care. Also features Bonnie Raitt and Lucinda Williams on blue vinyl, $34.99. And then somebody asked how much the Pretenders was. The Pretenders was $26.99. $26.99, 2015 UK 180 gram. Ohio Players, whoa, excuse the nudity. Ohio Players, Angel, $19.99 for the Ohio Players. It's not really, it's kind of exposed, but I've kind of got it shadowed out there. $19.99. You got to watch those Ohio Players albums. Eric Carmen, Change of Heart. Eric Carmen was $9.99. And T-Bone Burnett, his face is a little fuzzy. You got to squint your eyes to see it. Everybody's squinting their eyes right now, and then you can kind of see his face. See, Tanner? Squint your eyes, you can see it. Yep, $9.99. Also, we have America Live. Wow, $9.99. This is a great concert. America Live, $9.99. Okay, did you see my claim for Wrecking Ball? I must have missed that. Let me go up and find that. Wrecking Ball. And let's see here. I want to go find it so I make sure I didn't miss anything else around there. I don't see that. Chris wants Wrecking Ball. I'll go ahead and pull it for you now. Who was that? That was Bruce Springsteen. Chris, that's not on my feed. Restream's acting a little funny tonight. Oh, yeah, I see it now. You put BS. It is on my feed. I think I'm getting comments. I'm just skipping over a few things tonight. I missed last night. I'm completely off my rhythm. If I miss a night doing this, then it kind of really throws me off. Eddie Leal, first on Ohio Players. I have to do this every night to stay fresh. And lots of Monster Energy drinks. Eddie's first, Sean second. Kevin's at 90 on Rat. Heather Feather wants America. Chad Van Horn was second. Rat's at 100. Okay, so I think nobody else bid on Journey, so we're going to sell that to Tony Freeman. Journey is sold to Tony Freeman then. I'm going to make sure nobody else bid. Tony had that for, let me find that. Tony had, well, let me go back over the front and find it. Tony Freeman had Journey for $27, and no one else bid. So Tony Freeman got Journey for $27, $27, and Elvis Presley was at 90. That's still getting bids. Zach Branham's at $90, and Rat just hit 100. Marsha Collins, you were third on America. Also, Donald Fagen, great album. Donald Fagen from Steely Dan, $39.99, The Night Fly. This doesn't come through very often. If you like Steely Dan, you're going to like this, of course. The Night Fly, that's $39.99. Haven't seen that in a while. And Gil Evans and the Monday Night Orchestra live at Sweet Basil, Volume 2, $14.99. Gil Evans and Rockin' the Guess Who, $14.99 for Rockin' the Guess Who. And In the Middle of Nowhere, Modern Talking. In the Middle of Nowhere, $19.99. And Eric Clapton is $34.99. His self-titled album, Eric Clapton, $34.99. Ed Nelson wants DF for Donald Fagen. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Are we done on Elvis? Final call for Elvis before he leaves the building. Zach Branham has it for $90. Rat's at $120. Let's recap that bin. Then I've got a discount bin ready for y'all. We'll do the $14.99 and $19.99 stuff first. Then I have $9.99. And then when we start doing the discount bins, I'll start mixing in some great CDs. There's some rock and some metal and some all genres, really. And we still got about a half crate of auctions to go through. But let's recap this bin first very quickly. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next auction, which is Journey. This is the last Journey 12-inch single. It's a white label promo, $1 start. White label promo, $1 start of Journey. Still They Ride and La Raza del Sol. That's a white label promo, 12-inch single of Journey, $1 start. $1 start on Journey. About a VG Plus jacket. $1 start on that. Rat is now at 130. That's an 84 US club. Elvis is done. The King is going to Zach Branham for $90. That is sold. And Rap is still getting bids, and now Journey's up for bid. All right, and I'll put up something else in just a second. Here's what's left in this bin very quickly. 10cc Deceptive Bins, $19.99. Brian Adams, you want it, you got it. Also $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $14.99. Billy Joe, The Nylon Curtain, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. The Rolling Stones went unclaimed, Tattoo You, their 1981 studio album, $34.99. Journey's now at $13. Ronnie Millsap, It Was Almost Like a Song, $9.99 for Ronnie Millsap. Peter Frampton's $9.99. By the way, Kevin Jordan has Rap for $130. Scott Ham's out, so that's a final call on Rap. John Denver, Whose Garden Was This? $14.99. Excuse all the sirens. I'm sure y'all can hear those. There's been ambulances, fire trucks, police cars, SUVs, pickup trucks. I don't know what's went on. There must be something bad going on. It's heading towards the interstate. It is raining, and of course, here comes another one. It is raining, and of course, when it's raining, traffic accidents increase exponentially. I was late to a dentist appointment today because there was a wreck. We have Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits, $9.99. Here comes more. I'm just going to stop because it's very distracting to me. And that is I don't know what, that looked like a tow truck with sirens on it. Carole King Music, $14.99. Carole King Music. Also, Walt Disney's Cinderella picture disc. Surprised no one got this. Vintage Original, $19.99. This is, Roman numerals. Now, Disney always used Roman numerals. That's 1950, 60, 70, 71, I think. 1971, maybe. $19.99. Disney Cinderella picture disc. Cat Stevens Foreigner with the colorized cover, which I don't think I'd ever seen before, $14.99. And Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Rat is sold to Kevin Jordan for $130, Tanner. That's sold. Journey's at 5, 10, 13, 15, 18. Lily wants Pet Fram. That's Peter Frampton Premonition. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Next is Journey 19. Michelle Miller wants the Walt Disney picture disc. Joe Willinger was next. We have Air Supply, $9.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. And Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher. Contains the hits Lady and Reminiscing Hop Stickers, $14.99. New bid on Journey for $20. Let's put up a new sealed record, and let's put up a new, somebody just asked for Led Zeppelin. I still got in the Japanese bin, the Stones, Boston, Tom Petty, Kiss, Cheap Trick, Jimi Hendrix, Tears for Fears, Duran Duran, Seeger, Queensryche, and Led Zeppelin. That's some good Japanese wax. And then in the sealed records, I have Queen, David Lee Roth, The Doors, Rambo 3, Pet Shop Boys, Pink Floyd, Lou Reed, Quarter Flash, and The Replacements. We're going to do, in the sealed stuff, let's do the Pet Shop Boys and see what's going on with this. I don't think there's any sealed history on that. And let's go ahead and do Cheap Trick at Budokan. Live in Japan, and it's a Japanese pressing. Okay, so we have Introspective Pet Shop Boys. 50 minutes of new music. Has a hop sticker. This is sealed. $45 start. It is a 1988 U.S. pressing. 1988 U.S. pressing. It has one mark on the spine right there. I don't know if that was supposed to be a cutout mark. If so, they botched it. I don't think that's supposed to be a cutout. If so, then I think that's just a ding, but I don't know. $45 start. It is sealed, and it is an 88 USOG. $45 start on that. That's going up for bid. And then Cheap Trick at Budokan. Let's see what's all in it first. I'm thinking a $45 start. That's what we always start these at. Let me inspect the quality. It is very nice. It should be. I looked at all these last night. Yes, very nice. Cheap Trick at Budokan. It also has this. That must have slipped in. I didn't see this last night. It also has the bonus 7-inch that came with it. It's a little flexy, almost like cardboard disc. And it has, man, I can't read that. It looks like a bunch of symbols to me, but that is in the Japanese language. They say the same thing when they see my writing in English. There's a 2-page book. Is there something else in here? Thought I saw something right there. I guess not. That is very nice, though. Cheap Trick at Budokan. Obi, very clean vinyl, glossy cover. Obi has the book, and it has that bonus 7-inch with it as well. That's now going up for auction. All right, and when I stepped away, Journey was at $19, then $20. Joanna had the Journey at $20. Tony Freeman, let me know if you want back in. Chris Gardner gets the Little River Band. We have requests for Duran Duran, Seeger, Petty, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Seeger, Pet Shop Boys 55, Journey Out, Pet Shop Boys 60, Cheap Trick 45. Recapping this bin, Leo Sayer was $9.99. Rod Stewart Camouflage, $14.99. Does this have a poster or something? Why does this feel so heavy? Nope, I guess it's just the vinyl. $14.99, Rod Stewart Camouflage. That's a full album, Rod Stewart, $14.99. Cheap Tricks at $50. Genesis 3 Sides Live, $34.99. Air Supply, Lost in Love, Air Supply's $9.99. Also, Ringo Starr, Postcards from Paradise, $29.99. Mavis Staples, Living on a High Note, $29.99. A Fool to Care, Boz Scaggs, $34.99. The Pretenders is still available for $26.99. Eric Carmen was $9.99. Also, T-Bone Burnett, Gil Evans, The Guess Who, In the Middle of Nowhere, Modern Talking, and the Eric Clapton. That's all that's left. I'm going to condense those over here with the other stuff left over from tonight, which we've been through 5 crates of vintage, and I have condensed everything into one bin. So we have sold quite a bit of vintage tonight. And thanks everybody that has tuned in so far. Now we're officially going to start going through some discount stuff. I have about 2/3 crate of $14.99, and the front part of the crate is $19.99. But to start this first part of the crate, everything in here is going to be $14.99. From the sticky note back, it's all going to be $14.99. We got 2 auctions up that are still getting new bids, and we have, what else was I just about to do? We're about to sell Journey. Right now, Tanner, for $20. Journey is sold to Joanna Usel for $20. That's done. They're still bidding on Pet Shop Boys and Cheap Trick. We was at $60 on Pet Shop Boys. Cheap Trick was $45, $50, then $55, $51, and then $60. And then Lillian wants the Ringo Starr album from the previous bin. Ringo Starr is right here, and that's sold to Lillian. Sold to Lillian. Let's see. Do you have Devil Horn Eddie? I have. We have a new Eddie Munson. We actually have the Funko you asked about, the Eddie Munson Funko. We've got those. If we can grab those right quick. And we actually got a different one, but I don't have the Devil's Horn one, no. I did get these in. Let me show these because there was a waiting list. Willie Nelson Trigger and Gene Simmons Blood Axe. Yeah, I've got some more of these in. They're right here behind me. I got Gene Simmons' Axe guitar. It looks like it has blood, and then Willie Nelson Trigger. Yeah, there was a waiting list. There was a waiting list for Trigger, and the waiting list for Trigger, Trigger, that was George Delisle. George Delisle and Mike Locke on the Gene Simmons Axe. And these are $39.99. These are replica mini guitars. So Tanner, Gene Simmons, Mike Locke, and Willie Nelson goes to George Delisle. So George Delisle and Mike Locke, if you are watching, y'all's Willie Nelson's came in, or your guitars came in, Willie and Gene, and I have one extra. I got one Willie Nelson Trigger, and I got one Gene Simmons Blood Axe, and those are $39.99. Stranger Things, Eddie Munson Funko, $14.99. Brooke said she'll take one. I've got one left if anybody else wants it. Stranger Things, number 1462, Eddie Munson, $14.99. I've got one left of those. Sherry Darnell wants Willie Nelson's Trigger. His guitar he's had for, I don't know how many years. I think he's had it his whole life. It's incredible. And Lily McCurry wants the Stranger Things Funko. Those are sold. And we need some more Funkos. Shakedown wants one, and Scott Marchheim. I can get more of those, so we'll take a waiting list. Shakedown got one. We need to get one for Cynthia and Scott Marchheim. And I still got Gene Simmons here. Okay, let's update these auctions before we get into this discount bin. This is the Pet Shop Boys Introspective. Introspective, the Pet Shop Boys. It is a sealed original retail copy. And the last bid I had on this was Daniel Bouzidin at $60. Daniel Bouzidin at $60. Cheap Trick just got a new bid with Rich Krulak at $61. So $60 on Pet Shop Boys, final call and Cheap Trick is at 61. And we have some waiting list for Eddie. If anybody else wants a 80 Months in Stranger Things, they're filming season 5 right now. I don't know if y'all are as big as a fan as I am, but I follow all these accounts where photos leak and everything, and they're filming season 5 right now. So we'll probably see that, what, in about a year then? I'd say in about a year we'll see season 5, but they are filming it right now. So the final chapter of Stranger Things. I got into it, just people told me to watch it because of the music. They's like, Chad, you sell all these soundtracks. And you've never even watched the show. Well, we did. We've sold hundreds of Stranger Things soundtracks. There's no telling how many, especially of season 4 whenever it came out. But here's another one. This one's more like an actual figure, Eddie Munson, and that is $39.99. We have sold several of these. It's from the Weta or the Weta. Not for sure how they want that. They have little lines over the E&A, so I think that's Weta. Mini epics, but of course that's the Eddie Munson Upside Down World Master of Puppets scene. That is $39.99 if anybody wants that. $39.99 for that one. Okay, so both auctions just got new bids. Let's go through this discount bin. Everything in here is $14.99. As soon as these sell, I'll start putting up new stuff. We've got some great Japanese and great sealed stuff. Everything in here is $14.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages, $14.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages. The vinyl's very nice. It's the original label. I'm really just discounting it because the cover has heavy ring wear, which this one's notorious for. But I've marked that down quite a bit. It is the OG pressing, $14.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages. Also, Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney. This is a German pressing. A German pressing of one of McCartney's original studio albums, Red Rose Speedway. It should have a booklet in here with it. It does. Red Rose Speedway. It has a booklet with it. $14.99. That is $14.99. $14.99. Red Rose Speedway. Chad's Funko would be an arm with shredded cuticles. That's about right. The Standells, try it. They've actually healed a little bit. I've damaged my hands a lot looking through records. The Standells, try it. That's $14.99. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99, including Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Hawks and Doves is $14.99. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, and Willie Nelson, a classic, Red-Headed Stranger, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Red-Headed Stranger, $14.99. All right, update on the auctions. Daniel Bouzide was at 100 on Pet Shop Boys. Chris Kirkley just came in at 105. Sealed Pet Shop Boys. And now I think it's a final call for Cheap Trick, right? We had a couple new bids. We had Chris Gardner at 61 and Nicholas at 64. Also, Scott Marchheim also wants on the Funko Stranger Things Eddie. Put Scott Marchheim down on that. And I can get some other ones. I know I can get some other ones. So if anybody's looking for a Stranger Things character, they just did a big restock of those. And I know Eddie Munson's always a big seller. But if you're looking for any of the other ones, let me know. Whether it's 11 or any of them. I can't even begin to name them all. There's a bunch of when you just filter them with the Stranger Things. Plus, they have all the different scenes. You know, they're wearing different outfits, and they've made them for all 4 seasons. So there's a bunch of them. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, $14.99. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, music by John Williams, $14.99. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this inner sleeve. $14.99. Aha, the inner sleeves got hung up here. That's what's happened. Very common with these inner sleeves that have these cut out inner circles. That's why you got to be very careful because they will rip like that. I need to just put that one in a new one. But that is Close Encounters from the Third Kind, $14.99. Gatefold pressing of that. Back down to the bottom, we had Pet Shop Boys 105. Elaney was first to the Willie Nelson Tanner for $14.99. Trevor Melcher was second. Anthony Gray third. We have Cheap Trick 65. Pet Shop Boys 110. And Bob Dylan, Shot of Love. Everything in here is $14.99. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $14.99. Michelle Miller wants Close Encounters. That's so to Michelle Miller. We have Genesis Abacab. Very clean copy. It's in a new anti-static inner sleeve. $14.99 for Genesis. Paul McCartney, The Russian Album, $14.99. Rachel L. first to Bob Dylan. That's so to Rachel. And something new, The Beatles, VG Condition, $14.99. That is a original stereo pressing. $14.99. Pet Shop Boys is at $115. I think we still got 3 active bidders. And are we done on Cheap Trick? Final call on Cheap Trick. Nicholas Prendergast, $64. Final call, $64. If anybody else has bid, I have not seen it. Now's the time to bid it again. Mike Torres wants the Beatles. That's so to Mike, also for $14.99. Great Jones, all bowed down. Great Jones is $14.99. All bowed down. Great Jones. Looks like a very tripped out looking record. $14.99. Mitchell second on the Beatles. Felix third. Quicksilver, Just for Love. If you're going to have a Quicksilver album, this is the one. It has their major hit on it, Fresh Air. And this is a very clean copy. It's very nice. It's a gatefold. Quicksilver, Just for Love, $14.99. New bid on Cheap Trick at $65. Let's get a new auction started then. Pet Shop Boys is at $118. Cheap Trick is at $65. Let's put up another sealed record. Let's run the sealed Pink Floyd. Wow, Momentary Lapse of Reason. An original 1987. An original 1987 OG Carrollton press. No black borders around cover image. And I think that's a variant. This one doesn't have any black borders around the cover, around the image. It does have probably right here where there was a price tag. Somebody pulled it off. And it has a tear in the shrink right there. It does have the original hype sticker featuring Learning to Fly. What an amazing song. $75 start. That is OG 1987 Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. And this is sealed. It's not a cutout. It is very nice too. Has that one tear in the shrink. $75 start. $75 start for Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. All right, Rachel said, she said Paul McCartney earlier. Let's see what's going on here. Paul McCartney, Chris Gardner. That was for Red Rose Speedway. That was for Red Rose Speedway. There was another Paul McCartney. So if you want this Paul McCartney, I need to go ahead and pull it for you. Back up at the top, so we saw Beatles. Pet Shop Boys 118. I never did pull Red Rose Speedway. Okay. Yeah, Chris was first. It's still in here. Thank you. Chris Gardner got Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. That sold. Rachel, you were second. And then we pulled Willie Nelson. And then we pulled Close Encounters. Then we pulled Bob Dylan. Then we pulled the Beatles. And then Chris Bijak gets Quicksilver. Cheap Trick 65, 66. Pet Shop Boys 125. Cheap Trick 67. Pink Floyd 75, 80. Pet Shop Boys 128. And Rachel, you were second on McCartney. I see that earlier now, but you were second. The live Russian album is still available. Okay, continuing. We have Bad Company, Run with the Pack, $14.99. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. This is actually Ginger Baker. Ginger Baker from Cream. It's called Horses and Trees, $14.99. We put it out about 4 months ago. No one's bought it, so I'm knocking $10 off the price. $14.99. And the Notorious Bird Brothers, also $14.99. The Notorious Bird Brothers, that is $14.99, along with a tribute to John Coltrane, Blues for Coltrane with McCoy Tyner, Pharoah Sanders, Cecil McBee, Roy Haynes. That's $14.99. Okay, Pink Floyd 90, Cheap Trick out. Eddie Leal first to Bad Company. Lily McCurry on GB. Ginger Baker. Pet Shop Boys 132. Fred Carr next on Ginger Baker. And Jared Inc. wants Coltrane. Mr. Tracy McFadden, the Gene Simmons is still available. Yes, it looks like his bass guitar that's shaped like an axe. I'm sure you're well aware of. I know you're a Kiss fan. And it looks like it has, it's the version that looks like it has blood on it. And it's brand new. And I need to order more of those. We've sold them all again. Okay, so let's see here. Fred Carnell put GB. And that was for, was that something I've already pulled? Ginger Baker. So yes, he was next on Ginger Baker. And then we have, who was first to the Coltrane? Jared Inc. Jared Inc. first to the Coltrane. I've already pulled that. That's so to Jared Inc. Pink Floyd 95, Mitchell, then Felix, Pink Floyd 100, and Trace said he'll take it. All right, let me do an update on all three auctions. Let me tell everybody what we're bidding on and where the bids are at, because these are three very high activity auctions. The first is Introspective Pet Shop Boys, and this is an original sealed retail copy. An original sealed retail copy. None have sold, none are listed for sale. And Thomas Hujar had it for $128. Chris Kirkley bid $132. Thomas, you're out. So $132 on Pet Shop Boys. $132. Randy Rhodes are back ordered. I went to order more and they were all gone. So right now, no Randy Rhodes. So those could come in next week, or we might not see them for like a month. So right now, no more Randy Rhodes. Pet Shop Boys is now $135. Sealed with hop sticker. Excuse me. And Cheap Trick at Budokan. Japanese pressing. Cheap Trick at Budokan. Very nice. Obi. And a couple interesting notes. It has the book with it, and it also includes the cardboard flexi disc. And the vinyl is very nice. And the last bid I seen on Cheap Trick, was right around with Nicholas. It's between Nicholas and Rich. Nicholas bid 67. Rich, you were out. Let me see if Rich has bid again or said out. Rich is out. So Nicholas has that for 67, and that's a final call. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. Now, Pink Floyd was an original 87 U.S. pressing, a Carrollton press. We can actually identify this by the pressing. The only flaw is this tear in the shrink wrap. That's it. It is a very nicely sealed copy from 1987. No black border. No black border. That's a variant of this. And it has the hop sticker. And yes, I love hop stickers. That is now it's a bid. And the high bid on this was at $140 with Mark Fallon, $150 with Scott Ham, and then Randy Anderson also bid $145. So that's at $150. We were discussing a Randy Rhodes mini guitar. They're $39.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list, it's his iconic white Flying V. There's also a black and white polka dot guitar. I'm sure y'all seen it, especially that video. It's on YouTube of him playing Crazy Train with Ozzy from that TV show they did. They have that one too, but those aren't available as well. All right, now we're right in the middle of a discount bin. Everything in here is $14.99. Next is Sir Douglas Quintet, Together After 5, an original pressing on Mercury Smash. Sir Douglas Quintet, $14.99. Very clean vinyl. And it has the original inner sleeve with it as well. $14.99, Sir Douglas Quintet. Dry Your Eyes, Brenda and the Tabulations. A 1967 stereo. Some of these I've marked down much more than I probably should. But if you want it, it's $14.99. Thomas Hujar first on Sir Douglas Quintet. Brent Rively was next. Cheap Trick doesn't look like it's going to get any more bids. I'm about to sell it. Cheap Trick. Wow, speaking of Cheap Trick, I'm holding one. Standing on the Edge. $14.99 for Cheap Trick. Standing on the Edge. Original inner sleeve. No condition notes. $14.99. And the DJs. This is actually sealed. A 1986 Swedish import. Sealed. $14.99. Dan Ingerson on Cheap Trick. That's sold to Dan Ingerson. Chris Gardner was second. And we have Moby Grape. It is the edited cover, but the iconic Moby Grape. Now $14.99. $14.99. Moby Grape self-titled. Kelly Cook, you were third on Cheap Trick. And Rod Stewart is sealed. It's a Mexico pressing. Made in Mexico. It is actually sealed, unopened, just $14.99. All right, so Cheap Trick is sold to Nicholas Pendergrass then, Tanner. Nicholas gets the Cheap Trick for a bid of $67. That is sold. Pet Shop Boys is at $171, and the high bid on Pink Floyd is $165. So Pet Shop Boys $171, and Pink Floyd is at $165. Chris Gardner wants the sealed Rod Stewart. Leslie Mail, you were second. Everything from this sticky note back is $14.99, including Traffic on the Road, which is a live Traffic album. $14.99 on Traffic. Retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. There's our nightly Buffalo Springfield record. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Buffalo. Pipes of Peace, Paul McCartney, $14.99, an OG US pressing. $14.99 for McCartney, Pipes of Peace. And Survivor, When Seconds Count. Survivor has no condition notes, $14.99. Thomas is the high bidder on Pet Shop Boys at $171. Chris Kirkley, you're out. And Pink Floyd is at $165 of Randy Anderson. And that means Mark Fallon, you're out. And whoever else was bidding. Who else was bidding on that? I guess Scott Ham. Hank Williams, Just Me and My Guitar. This collection conveys the conviction, emotional intensity, and vocal technique of Hank Williams. $14.99. Mark's officially out on Pink Floyd. Deep Purple, Burn. Somebody was asking for this the other night. Do you have a copy of Burn? This is very clean. The cover's in VG condition. Deep Purple was known for having ring-weared covers. Ring-worn. I think that's the proper tense of that. Ring-worn covers. $14.99. Pet Shop Boys, $175. Pet Shop Boys, $177. Pink Floyd is now final call because Mark Fallon's out and Scott Ham's out. The sealed Pink Floyd, Randy Anderson, $165. We have Eddie Leal on Deep Purple. That is sold to Eddie Leal. And Scott Marchheim was second. Another Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is $14.99. And Wonderwall by George Harrison, a 1968. Actually, his first solo album. Wonderwall Music on Apple. It's in VG condition, now just $14.99. And Wildlife, Mott the Hoople, an earlier Mott the Hoople album, 1971, VG Plus condition, nice jacket, $14.99. Christopher Morris, first on George Harrison. Lillian was second. Blade Singletary, first to the Cheap Trick. Anthony Gray, third on George Harrison. Scott Graves, first on Survivor. And Pink Floyd is done. Pink Floyd is sold. Pink Floyd is sold to Randy Anderson for $165. And where did we get to on Pet Shop Boys? We got a steel cage fight going on for Pet Shop Boys. Chris Kirkley was at $175. Thomas Hujar right back in at $177. Chris Kirkley right back in at $175. We're not done on that one yet. Not done on that one yet. So what did we just sell? Sealed? We got a sealed up for auction. We need a Japanese. Boy, we have a lot. There's been people asking for these. I'm going to have to start moving these a little bit faster, but I tried doing 3 at a time when one gets hung up with a lot of bids. But I've got Duran Duran. It was asked about, and let's do Duran Duran and David Lee Roth. So I'll introduce 2 new auctions. We have Duran Duran Rio. This is going to be, let me take a look at it. Duran Duran Rio. This is going to be a $45 start. Rio, Hungry Like the Wolves with Rio. It also has the song Rio. $45 start. And I think it has some extras with it. Very nice. Has the insert. And $45 start on Duran Duran Rio. That's a $45 start. Mike Weir's in. And now, David Lee Roth. This is a 1986 US OG. It's an Allied or SRC. It is the Spanish. And this is the one that is entirely sung in Spanish. Now, we have a DD up for bid. Please, if you want to bid on this one, put DLR. But this is the Spanish version. And this is completely sung in Spanish. For once, a foreign pressing that's actually in the native language. This is a $45 start. Sealed, David Lee Roth, $45 start. Pet Shop Boys, $175. We have a request for Tom Petty. Duran Duran, $45. Duran Duran, $55. And David Lee Roth, $45. So, Pet Shop Boys is at $175. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in. Make sure nobody claimed Mott the Hoople. I don't think so. Okay. Pro Call Harem Live. This is $14.99. Pro Call Harem Live, $14.99. No condition notes. Nancy Wilson and Cannonball Adderley, an original Capitol pressing, $14.99 for Cannonball and Nancy. The Buddy Holly Story, interesting cover because I believe it's a German pressing. $14.99. The Buddy Holly Story. Check out that label. Very interesting. $14.99. Thomas says he's already bid. I must have missed that somewhere. Thomas, $175. It must have glitched. Oh, he is. He's already in at $177. He was in before you, Chris, at $177. Thomas Hujar is at $177. $177. So actually, Chris Kirkley, you're out. Thomas was already in higher above that at $177. My bad. David Lee Roth, $45.45. Duran Duran, $70.75. Jared Inc. put Can for Cannonball Adderley. That's so to Jared Inc. Christopher Morris on Buddy Holly. Thomas is in on Pet Shop Boys at $177. Laney second on Buddy Holly. Duran Duran, we already have a high bid on that for $77. And Chris Kirkley also missed it. He's at $180 on Pet Shop Boys. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. EX condition, that's $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jay Giles, Monkey Island. No condition notes on that one, $14.99. And bless its pointed little head, Jefferson Airplane. There is some seam splitting going on down here at the bottom. $14.99 on Jefferson Airplane. Bless its pointed little head, $14.99. Pet Shop Boys, $185. Rachel wants Bob Dylan. Lillian wants Jay Giles. Update on Duran Duran Rio, Japanese pressing, is at $77. Now, what's interesting, while there's most likely a lot of activity on this album, this album's never been reissued, or it's not in print. It hadn't been pressed in a long time. For what I'm trying to say is, if I want to order a new copy of Duran Duran Rio to sell y'all, I can't, which is one of those mind-blowing releases because this was such a big album. It's not in print. Always getting requests for it. Any U.S. or Japanese pressing gets a lot of activity. It's not in print. And then David Lee Roth, the DLR, David Lee Roth, the last bid I seen on that was 45 and 45. So Sean bid 45 and Chris bid 45. Has anybody else bid since then? If not, Sean Holford still has it for $45. Sean Holford still has it for $45, and that's a final call. We pulled Jay Giles. Duran Duran's at $85, and we have Jay Giles, Blow Your Face Out, $14.99. Duran Duran, it may have been reissued, but it's not in print right now. You cannot order a new copy of Duran Duran Rio. It's not in print right now. I'm sure it's been reissued, but it's not in print right now. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $14.99 for Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $14.99. Desolation Angels. Lillian also wants this Jay Giles. That's so to Lillian. And we have A La Carte, which is one of these Warner Brothers compilations. This is a Warner Brothers compilation. Let's see here. Con Hunley, Candy Station, Adam Mitchell. It's a lot easier if you open the gatefold here. Robert Palmer, Danny O'Keefe, Climax Blues Band, Bootsy's Rubber Band, Mavis Staples, Candy Station, Robert Palmer, Bellamy Brothers. That is one of those Warner Brothers samplers, lost leaders they call them, $14.99. So Duran Duran is at $88 with Mike Weir, Duran Duran $95, and David Lee Roth has a new bid for $46. Sean Holford, you're out. Chris Kirkley is out on the Pet Shop Boys. Thomas Hujar has it for $185. That's a final call. Tanner, I'm going to step over here and turn this heat down because I know I turned it up when I got here because it was hot, or it was cold. And now I'm hot. I've got it set on 78 degrees. I better change that before my mom gets back here in the morning. Although it's probably going to be chilly. Okay. I hadn't got to these CDs yet either. Let me start moving some stuff around so I can start mixing in some other stuff here. Oh man, some great looking titles here at the bottom. I see some Japanese stuff too in the CDs. All right, so I'm going to start mixing in some other stuff here as we enter phase 2. Duran Duran, 95. David Lee Roth, 50. Pet Shop Boys is sold for $185 to Thomas Hujar. That is sold. Duran Duran, David Lee Roth is still getting bids. Quick time out. I'm going to show the last $14.99 record, which was the Robert Cray Band, False Accusations. I have a strong feeling somebody's going to buy that. That's $14.99. Let me show some CDs. Def Leppard, this is their greatest hits. Def Leppard, Greatest Hits Vault, VG Plus, $6.99. White Snake, Restless Heart. That's a 1997 Japanese CD. EX Condition, $22.99. That's a Japanese release. Marshall Tucker Band, VG, $4.99, Where We All Belong. Archangel, John Wetton, that's VG for $4.99. Damn Yankees is EX, $9.99. Steve Vai, The Seventh Son, is $9.99, no condition notes. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, VG Plus $9.99. And The Clash, Combat Rock, EX $7.99. Final call on Duran Duran. Terry Gearhart has that for $95. Sean's back in on David Lee Roth at $50. Chris Gardner, you're out. Eddie Liao gets the Robert Cray. Anthony was second. Jonathan Berg third. Chris Gardner fifth. Felix sixth. Chris Frazier wants the Cinderella CD. That's so did Chris Frazier. That's a stack of CDs. Those are all priced as marked. Def Leppard, Whitesnake, Marshall Tucker, John Wetton, Damn Yankee, Steve Vai, and The Clash. Those are all available. Kristen second on Cinderella. Stacy wants DY. That's so does Stacy. All right, now I've got some $19.99 stuff here. Scott Marchheim also wants the White Snakin'. The White Snakin'? The White Snake. That's so to Scott Marchheim. That's what's left. Now for some 1999 stuff, we have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. It's a 70s pressing. It does have a clip corner. That's just $19.99. That should be an instant seller, and so should this. I've marked down a copy of Uma Guma for $19.99. No condition notes. It does have a little bit of wear on the cover, and somebody's name is faintly still written on that. Pink Floyd's just $19.99, and Deep Purple Fireball, $19.99 for this, $7 off. Very clean copy, about a VG Plus cover. Let's also go ahead and end these auctions. David Lee Roth is sold to Sean Holford for $50. Terry Gearhart gets Duran Duran for $95. Back down at the bottom, Zachary P. wanted the Clash CD. Rachel gets Bob Dylan. We're officially changing prices, Tanner. Bob Dylan sold for $19.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Marshall Tucker Band CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Anthony Gray, second on Blonde. John wants Pink Floyd. That's sold to John. Mark Fallon was second. Reed Gregory was third. And in that stack of CDs, Def Leppard's Greatest Hits, John Wetton and Steve Vai are still available if anybody wants those. $6.99, $4.99, and $9.99. Roger Monk wants the Def Leppard CD. All right, so I'm going to put up three new auctions. We're going to put up some more CDs as I mix in some of this $19.99. Let's do Tom Petty and Kiss. There's been a lot of people ask for those. I still got Led Zeppelin and Bob Seger. Those are on deck. And we got Sealed Queen. So Sealed Queen, Japanese Tom Petty, and Japanese Kiss. First is Queen, The Game, a 1980 U.S. Club RCA pressing, minimal edge wear, and a couple dings. So just like a minute corner ding there, and I think up at the top, or is it the bottom? Let's see here. I guess it's just the corners. Yeah, just the corners. None are sealed, none are active right now on Discogs sealed, and that's a $35 start. So that is a 1980 U.S. Club copy of Queen, The Game. So it's sealed, RCA Club, and just has this kind of corner ding up here on the top. $35 start. It is sealed. It's a 1980 Club. Now, Japanese. We have Tom Petty, Southern Accents. $45 start with Obi. Gatefold pressing, Tom Petty, Southern Accents. Super nice vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese lyric insert and a Japanese solicitation form gatefold cover, which is not on the U.S. are not gatefold. The U.S. covers are not gatefold. $45 start, very nice. Don't come around here no more. Tom Petty, Southern Accents. Now, Kiss Dynasty. Let's take a look at Kiss Dynasty. Very nice. I need to look at my notes over here. I got a separate sheet with some of these written down. Kiss Dynasty is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. The vinyl is superb. Kiss Dynasty. $65 start on this. And let's see what is all included. It has, I think, to my knowledge, this is the only insert with this because the poster is the gatefold of this book. There's the poster, very commonly seen with the U.S. pressings. It comes in this form as a Japanese book, and this looks to be very nice. I mean, the book's nice. It still has the value stamp on the back. This is a nice looking copy of Kiss Dynasty for sure. $65 start. Okay. Queen 35, Queen 35, Queen 35, Petty 45, Petty 45, Queen 40. Let's go through some more 1999 records. Kiss is at 65-65. We have Jets and Gilberto, Stan Getz and Joao Gilberto. That's 1999. Also, Wings Over America, the triple LP live Paul McCartney, 1999. Jimmy Dawkins, All Blues. Jimmy Dawkins is 1999. And Kenny G live. Kenny G live. That's an audiophile pressing, actually. 1999 for Kenny G live. Let me show another handful of CDs here. Let's do another handful of CDs and see what we have. I'm going to pull this one out so we don't have back-to-back artists. I'll do that one in just a second. So 1999 stuff there. Let's do some CDs. We have Kiss, Tom Petty 50, Kiss 66, Kiss 70. Lily McCurry wanted the Wings. That's so for 1999. And let's do another handful of CDs here. War Anthology. This is $24.99. It looks like a 2-disc and book set. War Anthology, $24.99. Very nice, like a faux leather type case, kind of a small box set. $24.99. Van Halen's $49.99. The studio album remasters. Van Halen 1, 2, Women and Children, Fair Warning, Diver Down in 1984, $49.99. They're mini LPs. They look like mini LPs, jackets and stuff. That's Van Halen, $49.99 for that. $49.99 for Van Halen. Chicago, live in Japan. Chicago, VG condition. It's actually a Japanese release. This was made in Japan. This was actually made in Japan. VG condition, $14.99. Chicago, live in Japan. Def Leppard, their self-titled album, Def Leppard from 2015, EX condition, $7.99, and Whitesnake, the early years. Whitesnake is in VG condition, $4.99. Let's do an update on all three auctions. We got a sealed Queen, a Japanese Tom Petty, Southern Accents, and a Japanese Kiss Dynasty that is superb. I left off by saying Tom Petty was at 50, Kiss was at 70, Tom Petty 53, Queen got a new bid for 38, Kiss was at 90, Kiss is at 68, Tom Petty 55, Kiss is at 95, Lillian wants the Van Halen CD box set, that's sold to Lillian McCurry, Queen's at 42, Honest Brute gets the Jets for $19.99, Jeffrey Dunlap wants the Def Leppard CD, next is Scott Ham is at 100 on Kiss, Scott Marchheim wants the Whitesnake early years, Queen's at 45, and Tom Petty's at 57. Tom Petty's at 50. Tom Petty, the high bid's 57. Joanna has that at 57. 88 Ozark has the high bid on Queen at 45, and Kiss just hit 100 with Scott Ham. And that leaves Chicago, live in Japan, a Japanese release, VG $14.99, and we have War Anthology, $24.99. Roger Monk, you were second on the Def Leppard. So let's show a few more 1999 albums, and I'll bring over some more CDs. I've already showed Jimmy Dawkins. I've already showed Kenny G. And we have Eagles on the Border, one of their original studio albums. Textured cover, no condition notes, $19.99 for Eagles on the Border. That's $19.99. And Jason Isbell, Something More Than Free, $10 off. That makes that $19.99. Something More Than Free. And Deep Purple in Rock is $19.99. Deep Purple in Rock, $19.99. Child in Time. Child in Time. So Kiss is a final call. Who else was bidding on Kiss? Trevor Melsha, Chris Gardner. Scott Ham has the high bid for 100. Mike Torres is backing on Queen at 55. And Terry Gearhart's the high bidder on Petty at 63. Jonathan Berg, first of the Eagles, Tanner. That's $19.99. Joanna backing on Tom Petty at 63. Anthony Gray on Jason Isbell for $19.99. Excuse me. John Cassidy, you were second on the Eagles. Trevor's out on Kiss, and Eddie Leal wants Deep Purple. Dominic's backing on Queen at 50. So Kiss is the final call. It looks like Queen and, Queen and, well, I've stepped away. I can't remember them. What else we have? Queen and Tom Petty are still getting bids. But Kiss is a final call now for 100. All right, new CDs. I have Van Halen. This is 1984 EX condition, $9.99. Van Halen 1984 EX $9.99. Deep Purple Bananas. I've never seen that Deep Purple album before. Bananas. VG Plus $14.99 from 2003. Roger Waters, Amused to Death. Roger Waters, VG condition, $5.99. Silk Sonic, An Evening with Silk Sonic. Bruno Mars, Anderson Peck. I think that's how you say his last name. $14.99. The Brothers Johnson, VG condition, $4.99. This is the Civil Wars Barton Hollow, VG Plus, $6.99. Tin Machine with David Bowie, VG Plus, $6.99. And the Brand New Heavies, $5.99. All right, so Queen was at 50. Terry's out on Tom Petty. So Kiss is sold. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss for $100 then to Scott Ham. Let's go ahead and end that. Sold for $100. Tom Petty, where did we get to? We have an out with Terry Gearhart. So this is a final call of Joanna Yusuf for 63. And Dominic is the high bidder on Queen at 50. The other bidder was Mike Torres is already in at 55. Dominic, you're out. Mike Torres actually already bid before you. He has it for 55. So I don't think we're done on Queen unless we see some outs. The high bid on that's with Mike Torres at 55. And Tom Petty's a final call for 63. Let's see here. The CDs is what I just showed. Lily McCurry wants the Roger Waters. That's sold to Lillian. Sherry Darnell wants the Silk Sonic. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Mark Fallon wants the Van Halen CD. Lily McCurry gets the Tin Machine CD. And 88 is out on Ozark. So that leaves the Brand New Heavies, the Civil Wars, Barton Hollow, the Brothers Johnson, and Deep Purple Bananas. Zachary wants Civil War and Tin Machine. Tin Machine's already been claimed, but I can give you the Civil War, Zachary. That leaves those 3 CDs there if anybody wants those. I'll do a recap on these after I go through. I've got about like 150 probably priced for tonight. Here's some more $19.99 stuff. The blue Yusef Lateef VG Plus condition, $19.99 on the blue Yusef Lateef, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lighting, no condition notes on that. And Neil Young, Time Fades Away, VG Plus, that's $19.99. All right, we have a new bid on Queen at 58. Mike Torres, you're out, but we are done on the Tom Petty. Joanna gets that for 63. So let's sell the Tom Petty. Queen is still getting some activity, but I'm going to bring over a new Japanese pressing and a new sealed record. And we still got the Stones, Boston, Jimi Hendrix, Tears for Fears, Seeger, and Led Zeppelin have been the most requested Japanese pressings. So let's go ahead and bring those over. We have Bob Seger Night Moves, a classic with Obi, one we don't see as often in a Japanese format. And by the way, for those that don't know, we had 2 new people comment on tonight's hot video, or this morning, and I just want to clarify, these Japanese pressings are in English. Some people see this and they think maybe they're re-recorded in Japan or something, or Japanese. These are in English. They're just pressed in Japan. They're on high quality virgin vinyl. It's a higher quality vinyl. It's a higher quality jacket. As you can see, I've had a lot of copies of Night Moves. Look how crisp this photo. It is very, very nice. And that is Night Moves. It has the Obi with it. It is very nice. And it does confuse some people because a lot of people have never seen this before. I mean, if you, any kind of maybe beginner level record collector or any average person, even if they grew up in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, a lot of people didn't see this. So a lot of people see that and they don't know what's going on. This is called an Obi. That is spelled O-B-I. So if you ever see me say a post and say, if you ever see me make a post, say we're going to have some Japanese Obis tonight, that's kind of shorthand for Japanese pressings, usually meaning because they're going to have Obis on them. And this is a $45 start. But very nice jacket. Just a higher level grade of cardboard they use. And they use better colors, better inking, better printing materials. This doesn't have ring wear on it. It's just a very nice quality copy of Night Moves. And usually sound quality is just absolutely superb. The Japanese, if you can say anything bad about them, the Japanese didn't like their bass over there as much as we do over here. So sometimes these things are mastered where they have a little bit less bass. But I've never really noticed that. I usually just, if I'm going to play one, if I do maybe notice it, I just turn up the bass knob. But some of these are mastered with a little bit less bass. They like the higher highs on the frequency over there than they did the lows. All right, and now Led Zeppelin. Let me check my notes on this. I believe this is OG Led Zeppelin Coda, but we'll just call it a Japanese pressing. I don't have all my full notes on this. This is a Japanese copy of Led Zeppelin Coda. Kind of their last release. John Bonham had already died in 1980. This came out in 82. It's pretty much unreleased music. The vinyl is beautiful. $55 start for Led Zeppelin Coda. It has the Japanese insert with it. Has some great tracks on it too. That's the original inner sleeve. Gatefold pressing with Obi. It looks like there's some discoloration. It looks like the color changes right up here. If y'all can see that. It looks like the color changes right up in here. And you can kind of see it on the back. But other than that, it's very nice. That's now up for bid. All right, so there's our next 3 auctions. All right, back to the bin. We had, I showed some records in here. Leslie Mail got the Jimi Hendrix Tanner for $19.99. Joe Willinger was second. Mike Torres bid 60 on Queen after Dominic bid 58. Felix wants the brand new heavy CD. That's so to Felix. John, you were third on Jimi Hendrix. Mark Fowlin put Pink, Pig. He's wanting some Pink Floyd. Is there a Pink Floyd left? Bob Seger 45, Bob Seger 45, Bob Seger 50, Bob Seger 55, Bob Seger 55, Bob Seger 65. Paul Bill says nothing but a good subwoofer will not fix. That's true. Either a good subwoofer or turn up your bass knob. Led Zeppelin 60, Led Zeppelin 65, Bob Seger 60. Felix wants brand new heavies. I got that pulled for you. And we have Led Zeppelin 70. And there's one left. Is there a Pink Floyd left? Here's what's left in my auction bin. See, Stones, Boston, Hendrix, Tears for Fears, Queen's Rock, Replacements. Oh, yeah, Final Cut. I'll get that on deck. All right, let me grab another handful of CDs. Here. Yeah, they do live close together. I guess they don't want the wall shaking. And the replacements, yes. Okay, here's a stack of new CDs. Van Halen, 5150, VG Plus condition, $7.99. Def Leppard, Euphoria, VG, $4.99. Whitesnake, Here I Go Again, the Whitesnake collection, 2 CDs. EX and VG Plus, $16.99. That's a Whitesnake CD collection, or a hits compilation. Bon Jovi, the classic Slippery When Wet. That's a CD and DVD. CD and DVD video performance. VG Plus, $21.99. Boney M Diamonds, $19.99, a German import. Paul has marked this as a German import. Disc 1's EX, the other 2 and 3 discs, 3 CD set, that's $19.99. Johnny Winter, I'm a Blues Man. Johnny Winter is VG Plus, $6.99. And Kansas Mask, a long out-of-print gem from one of America's great rock bands, Kansas, $6.99. Okay, so we got 3 auctions going. Definitely need to sell Queen very quickly. Mike Torres was at $60, and Dominic Musolino, if you're still watching, let me know if you're out. If not, it's sold to Mike for $60. And then Bob Seger, we got up to $65 of Nicholas, and then Led Zeppelin got a bid for $60, and then $65, and then $70, and then $71 on Led Zeppelin, $75 on Led Zeppelin, and the only 2 CDs so far claimed here was Lily McCurry on the Whitesnake and on the Bon Jovi. So Whitesnake and Bon Jovi sold to Lillian and Lillian. That leaves Kansas, Johnny Winter, Boney M, Def Leppard, and Van Halen. Dominic's backing on Queen at $65. But now we have some final calls. Leslie Mel's the high bidder on Led Zeppelin for $75. Final call. And Bob Seger is at $65 of Nicholas Pendergrast. Final call. Continuing with 1999 LPs. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. It's actually in shrink wrap. No condition notes. It is a 1968 pressing. $19.99. It does have a saw mark right here. Chris Gardner's backing on Led Zeppelin at $76. Leslie, you're out. The Doors, Alive She Cried. $19.99 on The Doors. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage is EX condition, $19.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $19.99 for Stranger in Town. So those CDs left was Van Halen, Def Leppard, Boney M, Johnny Winter, and Kansas. If anybody wants any of those are still available. $19.99 stuff there. I'll recap that in 1 second. Let me step over here and grab a new batch of CDs. Ooh, I see some good titles down here at the bottom. I also have some stuff here on top that I showed late the other night that I'm probably going to go through one more time. But down at the bottom, some really good titles. Wow. All kinds of 80s hard rock and metal here in these CDs. Led Zeppelin 76 out on Queen. Now Mike's out on Queen. So Dominic, looks like you're going to get that for $65. Roger Monk wants the Van Halen and Kansas CDs. So Roger Monk gets Kansas. He also gets Van Halen. Those sold to Roger Monk. And now out of the 1999 stuff, Tanner, Anthony Gray gets Frank Zappa and Noah Farrell gets The Doors. Those are sold for $19 and $19.99. All right. I think Leslie's out on Led Zeppelin. Bob Seger is sold to Nicholas Pendergrast. That's sold to Nicholas for $65. Queen is sold for $65. And Led Zeppelin's now final call for $76 to Chris Gardner. Let's put up 2 new auctions because Led Zeppelin's on a final call. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall, and we have, let's do, wow, Tears for Fears. And Queen's Rock is their self-titled debut EP. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, Japanese pressing, $45 start, very nice vinyl. You're going to be amazed when you listen to this. This sounds so incredible. Tanner, after this auction sells tonight, set it aside because I'm definitely going to listen to this while I'm pricing records tonight. This is anytime one of these come through, I definitely put it on the turntable. Has the original Japanese insert with it, $45 start. There is a couple humidity spots. You really can't see them that much because it's a dark cover, but you see like right there, there's a small humidity spot. You can definitely see it on the wide Obi right there on his cheek. A couple humidity spots. That's a $45 start. That's amazing. That album's actually, it's in print, but they hadn't pressed it in a while. I can't get this, and I can't get Peter Gabriel's Soul. There's 2 albums from the 80s that I always try to keep in stock. Tears for Fears, Song from the Big Chair, and Peter Gabriel's Soul, and I can't get either one right now. They've been out of, they're both awaiting a repress. So, and now, Pink Floyd, the last sealed Pink Floyd. This is a 1983 UK repress. So it is a repress. It's from 1983. That's the year it was released, but it's a repress. It has a barcode on the back. It's a 1983 UK repress. It's a $65 start. $65 start. So it is sealed with the hop sticker, and the hop sticker is actually on the cover. And the shrink is kind of torn right here on the edge. It's that kind of UK shrink wrap. So if you pull this down just a little, you can see it's torn like right there. When you scrunch it back together, it's hard to even notice, but it is kind of torn right there. It's a very, other than that, it's very nice. Pink Floyd's up for bid. Okay, now back to this bin. We left off with Led Zeppelin out, and when I get to the bottom, I'm selling that to Chris Gardner unless there was another bid. Jennifer Nito wants the Bob Seger for $19.99, Tanner. Tears for Fears 45, 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, 51, 55, 57. Pink Floyd 65, Tears for Fears 60. There we have it. And we have Led Zeppelin, sold to Chris Gardner for 76. Let's run through another stack of CDs. First is Van Halen live right here, right now, $9.99. VG Disc 1, VG 2, Disc 2, VG Plus, Van Halen live, $9.99. Def Leppard. Def Leppard's $9.99. I don't know how that one's pronounced, but there's Def Leppard, $9.99. Whitesnake, the Purple album. Whitesnake is $24.99. It's a 2015 Euro import CD and DVD. Whitesnake's $24.99. The Brand New Heavies, there's another Brand New Heavies. No condition notes on that. $5.99. Remixes and Rare Grooves. The Story of the Clash, 2 disc. I had that on vinyl before. Hadn't seen it in a long time. EX Condition, $16.99. That's The Story of the Clash. Cinderella, we had Long Cold Winter earlier. Here's Night Songs. Cinderella Night Songs is $9.99. And another Clash, London Calling. 2 record set on 1 compact disc. VG Plus, $6.99 for the Clash, London Calling. All right, let's update these 2 auctions. We got a Japanese Tears for Fears, and we got a sealed Pink Floyd. Tears for Fears is with Phil Toretto at $60. Scott Ham, you also bid $60. Scott was in first. Mark Fallon is the lone bidder on sealed Pink Floyd for $65. So now we're just waiting for Jeff McMaster to place a bid. That is Mark Fallon's for $65. Jeffrey Dunlap wants the Van Halen. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. Felix Solis on Whitesnake. And Shakedown took the place of Jeff McMaster. He's at $70 on Pink Floyd. That leaves Def Leppard, the Brand New Heavies, The Story of the Clash, Cinderella Night Songs, and the Clash London Calling. That's sold to Zachary. Doing a few CDs tonight. We only have like 10,000, 5 million in the back. Clash CD. Michael, London Calling's already sold, but this other one is $16.99. EX Condition, $16.99. It's one of those double packs from the 90s. Cinderella, Brand New Heavies, and Def Leppard. Those are still available. I'm going to put those right over here with the other ones. If anybody decides they want anything, let me know. Now, most of the $19.99 stuff sold. Here's all that's left. Deep Purple, Fireball, $19.99. Jimmy Dawkins, All Blues. That is pretty much half off at $19.99. Jimmy Dawkins. Kenny G Live. Also, the Blue Yusef Lateef. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. And The Crazy World of Arthur Brown's. Felix wants the Brand New Heavies. That is sold to Felix Solis, Brand New Heavies. Okay, Tears for Fears. No one else has bid. Phil Toretto has that for a final call for $60. And Pink Floyd is at $75 and now $80. Pink Floyd is $75, now $80. Brian Arrigo said he get London Calling. London Calling went to Zachary P. Brian, I have not seen a comment from you in a long time, actually. London Calling went to Zachary. Let me make sure you wasn't up here higher. Nope, I don't see anything where you claimed London Calling. And Tears for Fears is at $65. I don't think we actually ever recapped the $14.99 crate, so I'm just going to read through those titles very quickly. This is $14.99. Everything in here, the a la carte. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, Jefferson Airplane, Culture Club, Procol Harum Live, Wildlife, Mott the Hoople, Hank Williams Sr., Paul McCartney, some great $14.99 titles still left, including The Best of Buffalo Springfield, Traffic, Moby Grape, The DJs, Brenda and the Tabulations, The Notorious Bird Brothers, Great Jones, Paul McCartney. We have Genesis Abacab, Neil Young, The Standells, and Deep Purple. Pink Floyd's at $105. Time Fades Away is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $19.99 on Neil Young. Time Fades Away. All right, I think it's time for another handful of CDs here. Whoops. Let's figure out what I have and have not went through here. And then it's time for a $6.99 bin. $6.99 bin coming up next. All right, so we have Derek and the Dominoes Layla, VG Plus $14.99. That is a German pressing. That is a German CD. Derek and the Dominoes Layla, it's a 2-pack. VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Cliff, Reggae Greats. That's VG Plus $6.99. Cheap Trick Silver. Cheap Trick Silver, VG Condition $6.99. Van Halen, the best of Van Halen, VG Condition $5.99. Def Leppard Hysteria is VG $5.99. And Whitesnake Good to Be Bad, $9.99. Pink Floyd's at $110. Chris Kirkley gets the Buffalo Springfield for $14.99. Pink Floyd's at $105, $110. Chris got Buffalo Springfield. Which Standales? That was Try It, Brent Robley. The Standales Try It, which was, where was that? Right here, Try It. And I think that's it feels like a newer pressing. It's on Tower. It feels like a newer pressing. It is very nice, though. Who Claimed Zappa? That was a long time ago. Do you have a Zappa Joe's Garage in there, Tanner? Somebody's already bought it, though, I know. Kenneth, Zappa was already sold. I remember you asked about it, but somebody bought it 2 or 3 before you. Who? Anthony Gray got Zappa. Sherry Darnell wants the Derek and the Dominoes CD. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Tommy Flowers wants Ban, and he meant Van for Van Halen, so that's so did Tommy Flowers. Chris Frazier gets Def Leppard. Next is Kristen Orr on Whitesnake. Brian Frenfrock was second. Brent Riley gets the Standales for $14.99. And Chris Frazier wants Cinderella Night Songs, and that was over here in the previous stack. All right, so Tears for Fears is done. Tears for Fears is sold for a high bid of $65 to Scott Ham. $65 on Scott Ham. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. And Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. That's now a final call to Mark Fallon for $110. Let's put up a new pressing. Kenneth McKinney put YUL. I don't think that's a claim, though. So what do we got? We need a Japanese pressing. Let's do the Japanese Queensryche, and let's go ahead and run the replacements as well. So Queensryche, their self-titled Japanese release with Obi, very nice. $45 start. Tommy Van Halen was $5.99. $5.99. Queensryche, self-titled, very nice vinyl, $45 start. Final call on Pink Floyd to Mark Fallon for $110. Sealed UK copy. Queensryche. It does have a little bit of a wrinkle in the Obi up here. Other than that, very nice. Not a spot of wear on the jacket. $45 start. Do you have a sealed copy of Aldo Nova debut vinyl? Not to my knowledge, Gary. Not to my knowledge. Songs for Slim, the replacements. This is a 2013 US 12-inch single. It's either on red or black vinyl, not sure which, 45 RPM, and it is a we'll say a $20 start. The replacements is sealed, Songs for Slim, $20 start on that. Okay, Van Halen was a CD. It's already sold. Queensryche, 45. Queensryche, 45. Anthony Gray on Hank Williams. That was $14.99. Queensryche, 50. And Queensryche, 59. And the replacements just got a bid as well. What's the condition on Genesis? No condition notes. So there's some great $14.99 stuff left, including A La Carte. Bad Company was $14.99. Jefferson Airplane. Culture Club still available. Procol Harum, Mott the Hoople. Paul McCartney, no condition notes on that. Traffic, Moby Grape. Brendan and Tabulations, The Byrds, Great Jones. Paul McCartney Russian album. And Genesis Abacab, no condition notes. Very clean. It's in an anti-static. Yes, very nice. EX Plus or better, $14.99. Also Neil Young and Deep Purple, Purple Passages. Those are all $14.99. $14.99. And is there an empty? Let me go crate up this stuff right over here. And actually, I've got a crate of like high end, and kind of odd titles to go through. I'm actually going to do that next. These are kind of higher end and odd titles. Stuff I didn't want to put in discount bins. And definitely stuff I didn't want to sell for $20. Some stuff I may sell for a little bit more than $20. But right now, I'm going to just read the titles and show them to you. But it's almost a whole crate over here of some kind of different high-end stuff. Not really high-end, but I guess your definition of high-end. Probably a lot of $40 and up stuff originally. So Let me get them all organized. And everything in here is going to be buy it now, best offer. So this should be a very interesting crate. And while we're going through this one, I'll keep running auctions and we'll keep doing CDs. But there's some very interesting stuff in here. This is kind of like, if it doesn't sell pretty soon, it's going to Discogs type stuff. So that's usually what I call this. Like, if it don't sell pretty fast, if it don't sell tonight, it could be going to Discogs, which I'd rather sell to y'all for a cheaper price. All right. Renee asked the condition for Genesis. I did that. Queens Rock was at 60, 61, 60. Sherry Darnell wanted the Jefferson airplane from this flip bin. That showed to Sherry Darnell. Bless his pointed little head. That showed to Sherry Darnell. Queens Rock, that's $14.99. Queens Rock 75. Queens Rock 85. Queens Rock out. Genesis was EX plus near minus. And all right, so Mark Fallon got the Pink Floyd for 110. Let me find that sticky note for him. He said he would like the sticky note. Let me see if I can find it, Mark Fallon. It's right here. There's the sticky note for Mark Fallon. And that's sold to Mark Fallon. Thank you, 110. And now we have Queens Rock. The replacements. The replacements only has one bid for $25, and that was with Dan Ingerson. Dan Ingerson has the sealed replacements for $25, and the Queens Rock is at $85 with Kevin Jordan. All right, so everything in this bin is buy it now, OBO. Buy it now or best offer. The Isley Brothers featuring that lady, sealed. I was thinking about putting this up for auction, but it's now in the buy it now, best offer bin. Featuring the hit, Who's That Lady? It's a sealed copy, $24.99. Somebody might just want to go ahead and buy that as sticker. I'd feel a lot better about it. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $34.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, original inner sleeve, nice copy, $34.99. Mark Fallon gets the Isley Brothers. That's sold to Mark Fallon. The Staple Singers, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, includes the hit, Heavy Makes You Happy. That's on an original Stax label. It's very nice in shrink wrap, $39.99. The Staple Singers. Also, Gabby. Gabby is from 1972, $29.99. Textured cover, that's on Panini Productions. $29.99 for Gabby. That's one of those, I'm not for sure what it is, kind of titles. All right, back up to the top. So the replacements is about to sell to Dan Ingerson for $25. Queens Rock had a new bid for $90, $90, and then $100 with Kevin Jordan. Phil Toretto takes the Led Zeppelin as sticker. Lillian was second. Brent Robley passes on the Staple Singers. And Renee wants Abacab from the last bin. So Abacab is sold to Renee and Tanner. That was $14.99. $14.99 on that. Ed Nelson's at $30 on the replacements. This is now got a new bid. Ed Nelson's at $30. I think I saw a couple out on Queens Rock. Queens Rock's at $100 with Kevin Jordan. $100. I'm going to show a few more records and another handful of CDs. We have Fields. Fields is VG condition, $34.99. And Paul has a note, it plays much better than it looks. It's graded VG, but it plays much better than it looks. Fields is on Uti, VG $34.99. And In Girl, it looks like something written in Japanese. It's a $19.99 Japanese picture disc, $24.99. And Suits. Suits is from the artist Fish, F-I-S-H, $89.99, a 1994 UK pressing, $89.99. When I come back, I'm selling the replacements for $30, and I'm selling Queens Rock for $100. I'm grabbing a new Japanese pressing, which is the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, and also the sealed doors, which is very, very nice. All right, so Gabby, Lucas Gabby was $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. It's a kind of a mixed bin of odd or just higher end titles, whatever it may be. $29.99, and these are done. Queens Rock is sold to Kevin Jordan for $100, and the replacements are sold to Ed Nelson for $30. Next auction is the best of the doors, a $55 start, a very desirable compilation, the best of the doors. It's an 85 US Club remaster. So this is an 85 US Club remaster, $55 start. $55 start. And I think about the next cheapest one you can get is over $100. It is an RCA Club, the doors, $55 start, 85. And now the very cool Rolling Stones. I love the Rolling Stones album, the Japanese pressings that have the logo on the obi. And this feels very heavy for some reason. Let's see what's going on here. Japanese Rolling Stones Gold Head Soup. The vinyl is super nice, best I remember from last night. There was some foxing on the label. I don't think there's foxing anywhere else on the cover except the label. Very unusual. Just on the label it looks like a couple of dots on it scattered around. It has the Japanese insert with the lyrics. Japanese insert with the lyrics. $55 start. Do Heartbreaker. Angie. There's the original intended cover. Gold Head Soup insert. And then the inner sleeve with some of the other people who played on the album, like Billy Preston and Bobby Keys and Nicky Hopkins. There's the gatefold. Very nice. That's a very nice copy. $55 start on that as well. Doors and Stones, both $55 starts. Okay, Doors 55. Honest Brute wants YL the Blue. YL the Blue. Was that something in here? I'm not for sure. Doors 65. Rolling Stones 55. Okay, CDs. Let me grab a handful of CDs over here. I have... Interesting. Won't see this on vinyl. Never been pressed on vinyl. Well, it had never been reissued. A Different Kind of Truth. VG condition. $6.99. Van Halen. A Different Kind of Truth. Whitesnake. Slip of the Tongue. Very clean. That's $9.99. Caravan Palace. Caravan Palace. VG Plus $6.99. Lenny Kravitz. Are You Gonna Go My Way? Lenny Kravitz is VG condition $4.99. Miranda Lambert. For the Record. Miranda Lambert, For the Record, VG $4.99. Lady Gaga, The Fame Monster. Lady Gaga, I've never seen that before, VG $4.99. Alison Krauss and Union Station, Paper Airplane. That's about the only record you can get of hers on vinyl that's in print, in production. Journey Revelation. Journey Revelation is a CD and DVD, $19.99. And KC and the Sunshine Band, Oh Yeah, a Japanese import that was made in Japan, has an obi on it. EX condition, $16.99. All right, so I left off saying the Doors was at 65 with Christopher Morris. Anthony Gray, You Were Out. The Rolling Stones was at 55 with Terry Gerhardt. That was the last bids. And now for the CD claims. Thomas Hujar gets the Van Halen. Jeffrey was second. Kristen Orr third. Brian Frenfrock fourth. John Dorsey fifth. Darren Ray wants Caravan. Palace, that's sold to Darren Ray. Kristen Orr first on the Lady Gaga. That's sold to Kristen Orr. Kevin Jordan on AK. That's for Alison Krauss. That's sold to Kevin Jordan. Sherry Darnell was second. Jeffrey Dunlap put J. I'm assuming that was for Journey. Rolling Stone 56. And I still got Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue. Lenny Kravitz, Are You Gonna Go My Way? Miranda Lambert, For the Record. And the Japanese KC and the Sunshine Band CD. All right, let's go through some more buy it now best offer that's in here. Thin Red Line. Pigeon. That is EX $22.99. And Paul has a note. It's rare. EX condition $22.99. Sherry Darnell wants the KC and the Sunshine Band CD. Jonathan Berg wants the Lenny Kravitz. So the Rolling Stones is at $56. $56 on the Rolling Stones, and the Doors is at 50. Where was it at? 65 on that. The Doors was at 65 on that. Sorry, my brain just kind of went mute there for a second. That's where we're at on those two. I was waiting for Anthony Gray to let me know if you want back in on the Doors, Anthony. And then Terry Gerhardt, let me know if you want back in on the Stones. That's where we're at on those. At the Drive-In, Via. That's a 2012 U.S. pressing, $59.99. At the Drive-In, Via or Via, it's on white vinyl. At the Drive-In, ATDI. That is $59.99. Dawes, Stripped Down at Grimey's. That's a 2013 Record Store Day release on orange vinyl. $59.99 for Dawes, Stripped Down at Grimey's. We have Dawes Passports, and this is actually autographed. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive on pink vinyl. It is sealed, mostly sealed. It has a tear in the shrink, and it is autographed by the band. $59.99. One more and then some CDs. Margot Price, Perfectly Imperfect at the Ryman. Margot Price, live at the Ryman. It's $26.99. It's supposed to be on clear vinyl, but like Paul says, it looks pink. It's like pink and clear splatter, $26.99. And Van Duren, Are You Serious? That is sealed from 1978, and that is $89.99. Okay, I didn't hear back from any of the other bidders on the Stones, so that is sold to Edwin Blom for $56, and I didn't hear anybody else back on the Doors. That is sold to Christopher Morris for $65. Let's get 2 new auctions started, and also some new CDs. New auctions and new CDs. I have a handful of CDs here to show you, and this is Cinderella Heartbreak Station, $14.99. Cinderella Heartbreak Station for $14.99. We have George Clinton Atomic Dog, VG $5.99. Deep Purple, The Battle Rages On, EX $6.99. Chicago Transit Authority is $9.99. Captain Beyond is $9.99. And The Birds, the original single, 65 to 67. The Birds, $6.99. The Birds is $6.99. Jeffrey Dunlap wants Cinderella. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. That leaves The Birds, Captain Beyond, Chicago's first album, Deep Purple, and George Clinton. Those should be selling for sure. Sherry Darnell got George Clinton. Anthony Gray says, I bid 68. When did you bid that? I don't see that anywhere on my screen. Do you, Tanner? Anthony Gray on 68 on which record? The last bid, here's the bid history on Rolling Stones. Terry Gearhart bid 54. Terry Gearhart bid 55. Edwin Blom bid 56. No one else bid. And then the Doors was 55 of Anthony Gray. Christopher Morris bid 65. And then Anthony, I never did see another bid from you. That never did come in. I don't see that on there. George Clinton, Sherry got that one. Stephen A. Young got Chicago. Kara Bauer got The Birds. Scott Marchheim wants Deep Purple, Purple Passages from the last bin, Purple Passages. This is $14.99. $14.99. That is sold to Scott Marchheim for $14.99. Bill Samus wants Margot Price. That's sold to Bill Samus as sticker. And Terry Gearhart lost feed. And Anthony, I think yours glitched. We must have had a glitch somewhere because it probably showed up on Facebook. But like I said, if you don't hear me say it or call it over here, you have to bid it again, because if it don't pop up on my phone, also here on the screen, anytime you place a bid, be watching on the restream feed on the screen to make sure you see it pop up there, because just because you bid up on Facebook doesn't mean I'm going to see it. You have to see it. You have to see it populate here on the screen. See all these comments? You have to make sure that when you bid, whenever you bid, you can comment the word test right now. If anybody wants to do that, you can comment test or just comment some dots, and make sure you actually see them pop up here. See where my hand's going up and down? Make sure you see your name and whatever you comment pop up. Otherwise, I don't see it. Even if it is on Facebook chat, I don't have Facebook popped up. I am not on Facebook right now. I'm on Restream. So I'm not on the Facebook app. So even if you think you see it pop up there, that doesn't necessarily mean I see it. Captain Beyond is sold to Jared Inc. And then the last Deep Purple CD was The Battle Rages On. I never had seen that before. EX $6.99. And I can see y'all's test comments. Cynthia, John Dorsey, B Smoker. But also right now, if you're commenting some kind of test comment and you don't see it pop up on the screen, then you've got some kind of connection problem between Facebook and Restream. And you might want to try it again, or you might need to go over to YouTube or something like that. Okay, 2 box sets here. I have Cheap Trick, the complete Epic Albums Collection, $124.99. Cheap Trick, the complete albums collection, $124.99. Complete and pristine. Cheap Trick in color, Heaven Tonight, At Budokan, Dream Police, Found All the Parts EP, Next Position, and Lap of Luxury. That's the complete Cheap Trick studio album CD box set, $149.99. Also, Miles Davis, 20 albums, $84.99. Miles Davis, the perfect Miles Davis collection, 20 albums. Paul has a note, great set. They all look like mini LPs. Miles Davis, that's a lot of great jazz. $84.99, a 20 CD Miles Davis box set. That would probably cost you even if you got decently clean OGs at a great price, that'd cost you what, $800? More than that probably. 20 near mint OG, yeah, well, if they're OG, maybe reissues, you can average that out and get all that on vinyl for $800 at $40 average. But if you got OG first pressings, you're talking well over $1,000 for all that on vinyl probably. That is sold to Brent Ribley. We'll go ahead and tag that. Cynthia was next. Sherry Darnell gets that last Deep Purple CD, so there's that. And thin red line price again. Red line. Thin red line. That was EX condition $22.99 blade. EX condition $22.99. And that just leaves the Cheap Trick box set $124.99. Okay. Anybody else? All right, let's go through some more that's in here. Meredith Monk, Our Lady of Late. Meredith Monk is $54.99. Also, White Elephant is from 1972, $49.99. White Elephant. White Elephant, and that is on Just Sunshine Records, 1972, $49.99. And J.J. Barnes and Steve Mancha, Volt Records. It does have some cover damage. It has some water damage up here in the corner. It's on Volt Records, and that is $64.99. Let's get some new auction started. I still got sealed, and I still got Japanese. I have Japanese Boston, and I've got sealed Rambo. Boston and Rambo, pretty good duo right there. Rambo 3 is the original motion picture soundtrack, cool cover. Rambo 3, it's a 1988 Canadian pressing, coming up, the barcode comes up to a 1988 Canadian pressing. There's none for sale on Discogs, sealed, $35 start. Rambo 3 soundtrack, sealed, unopened, $35 start. Boston, their self-titled debut EP. Boston is going to be a $45 start. I usually start these at $55. We'll start this at $45. It's Boston, Japanese pressing, orange Epic label, nice cover, Obi, lyric insert, $45 start on Boston. Blade offered $16 for Red Line. Sell that the Blade for $16. We have Rambo 35, Boston 50, Boston 45. Okay, we have next, let's go through a few more in here. Dahmerized, that is 1998, $69.99. Appears to be some kind of hardcore record. It also has a picture of Kiss down here at the bottom. That is $69.99. Dahmerized. Vesper, Years, $49.99. It's on colored vinyl, number 9 of 17. Wow, is that like they only made 17 of them? Number 9, Vesper, Years, $49.99. And we have Crane, C-R-A-I-N, Heater. This is VG Plus, $79.99. Plays great. Rare and awesome alternative indie punk with insert, no 45, VG Plus, $79.99. Rambo 35, Boston 50, Boston 55, Boston 52. How was Tool? Tool was great. Tool was amazing, actually. You know, just like I said when the show first came on, Danny Carey, there's a reason people are ranking him as like one of the best drummers ever. You've got to see it in person. And I think we pulled up a list on the way home. They rank him as Rolling Stone, however you want to take that. They have him at number 26 all time. And I was like, well, that's saying something. Everybody that's ever sat behind a drum set, and they're ranking him number 26. But you've got to see this. He is incredible. I mean, I've always appreciated it, but man, just an incredible live performance. Just unbelievable. I don't know how he does it. Anytime I see a drummer, and I know guitar is difficult, bass, singing, these drummers that play like him, just absolutely incredible. Elder, also very good. I got to order some Elder vinyl. Tonight I'm going to reorder a bunch of Tool albums because I don't have any in stock right now, and I got to order some Elder. They were also incredible. Rage, Reign of Fear. Rage is $44.99. Appears to be some kind of metal album. Rage, Reign of Fear, that's $44.99. Old Man Gloom, Mediations in B, that's $39.99 from 2003. And The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, 1971 sealed, $29.99. Rambo only got one bid. That's sold to Felix Solis for $35. Boston's at $55. No one has set out. Anthony has bid, James Zuppy's bid, Joe Willinger's bid, and Jonathan Berg's bid. No one has set out. Terry Gearhart has it for $55. Was Dog a Donut, Cat Stevens, special disco version, $49.99. $49.99. We're going through a bid of higher-end odd titles. Harvey Mandel, Cristo Redentor, I think, $39.99. Also, Malachia, Red Sunrise from 1987, $49.99. Kanate, Khanata, Capture and Release. That is $19.99. 2006 white vinyl. That is Doom and Drone genre, $19.99. And Centurus. That's a 1978 pressing on clear vinyl, $26.99. Mark Trahan's back in on Boston at 56. Here's a few more CDs. Leonard Skinner, $14.99. 30, the 30th anniversary collection of Leonard Skinner, $14.99. Lunatica, The Age of Infinity, VG, $6.99. 2006 Italian. MC Hammer, Please Hammer, Don't Hurt 'Em, $6.99. Lost Dogs, The Green Room Serenade, EX Condition, $7.99. Kansas, There's No Place Like Home. Kansas, There's No Place Like Home, EX, $9.99. And Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, no condition notes on that, $6.99 on that. Terry Gearhart's out on Boston. He was the other bidder. Mark Trahan, Boston, then for 56. That is a final call, and Stephen A. Young wants the Leonard Skinner CD. That's so to Stephen A. Young. Also, we have Slightly Stupid, Closer to the Sun, $49.99, Slightly Stupid. Just to Satisfy You, Waylon Jennings, $49.99 in shrink wrap. Just to Satisfy You, an earlier Waylon there, $49.99. Anthony Gray wants Slightly Stupid. Joshua was second. Sherry Darnell wants the Lenny Kravitz CD. Condition on Boston cover. This is a Japanese pressing, and the cover is also near mint minus, EX plus. I don't like calling covers near mint minus because it's hard to say that because sometimes, and vinyl is truly sometimes near mint minus. This cover, though, is pretty dang close. Sharp corners, glossy, great colors, Obi. High bid on that. High bid on Boston is 56 of Mark Trahan, final call. Stephen A. Young got the Leonard Skinner CD. Anthony Gray got Slightly Stupid. Joshua second. Sherry Darnell got Lenny Kravitz. We're going to sell Colin Butler, the Centurus. We're going to sell Thomas Hujar. Colin Butler Centurus for $25. Thomas Hujar Waylon for $40. The Who Sellout is in VG condition, $74.99. But it's a white label promo. VG condition, The Who Sellout, $74.99. VG minus cover. The vinyl is also VG. It's a white label promo, though. That's a scarce promo copy. Rush Vapor Trails Remixed, a 2013 Euro pressing, $49.99. $49.99. And Martha and the Vandellas Dance Party, VG Plus condition, a 65 mono. 65 mono, original Motown Gordy, $49.99. Jeffrey is in on Boston at 57. Mark Trahan, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The last few CDs there was Kansas, Lost Dogs, MC Hammer, and Lunatica. Those are all available if anybody wants them. We've almost went through this whole first crate of CDs, and most of them sold. I got another handful right here. I don't know if I showed some of these last night or not. There's Blues, or the night before. Blues Breakers, John Mayall with Eric Clapton, VG Plus, $7.99. Michael Schenker Group, Perfect Timing, $12.99. Maxwell Now, that's VG Plus, $5.99. Leonard Skinner, Endangered Species, VG, $5.99. Steve Lukather, that one was Candyman, VG Plus, $6.99. Kansas, this one's called Device, Voice, Drum, $16.99. Lyle Lovett and his large band, VG, $4.99. And Cationia, Night is the New Day, $9.99. Mark Trahan's backing on Boston at 58. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. Thomas Hujar wants BB, and BB was Blues Breakers. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Tommy Flowers on LL. LL was for Lyle Lovett. That's so to Tommy Flowers. Next spin we're about to do is $6.99 stuff, so I hope everybody is ready for this. Phil's offered $75 for Fish Suits. That's so to Phil for $75. Thank you. The Mighty Quinn, a nice copy, Manfred Mann in shrink wrap. In shrink wrap, Manfred Mann, the Mighty Quinn, that is $39.99. Brent Robley wants the Steve Lukather. Some of these CDs you cannot get on vinyl, and if you can, it's got to be rare or pricey. So, final call on Boston. Never mind. Mark's at 61. Thomas offered 45 for Mancha. That was, I have Malachia. Was there a Mancha in here? Mancha. Let me go back to the back here. There's a Malachia. Is that what you're... and there's also a Martha. Boston's at 61. Joe Farrell, Moon Germs with Herbie Hancock, Stan Clark, and Jack DeJohnette. 1973 Moon Germs, Joe Farrell. It's on CTI. No condition notes, $49.99. The Mothers of Invention Freak Out, 1966 with the original Hotspot ad, $69.99. And we have Blue Cheer, Venturus Eruptum. That is EX condition, $54.99. Blue Cheer, the classic Blue Cheer. Barnes Mancha 45. Barnes Mancha. Let me figure out what that is. That may be... Nope, not that one. Barnes Mancha. Let's see here. What was that? Aha, this. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $45. Mark's out on Boston. This is sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $63. Let's put up some new auctions. Leo Nacantelli, Another Side, $29.99. I am going to recap that, read some of the titles. I got a few more auctions. We have Jimi Hendrix and we have Sealed Lou Reed. Jimi Hendrix is one of our last Japanese pressings. This is Jimi Hendrix. This is called The Eternal Fire of Jimi Hendrix, $45 start. The Eternal Fire of Jimi Hendrix, $45 start. The vinyl is near mint, minus, and absolutely pristine from Japan. Japanese import. The Eternal Fire of Jimi Hendrix. It includes the Japanese insert with it. Very cool. I don't think I've ever had that one before. That's a $45 start for Jimi Hendrix. Joe Willinger's in. He's bid on, I think, all three of them that have come up tonight. And Lou Reed is sealed. Lou Reed is a 1984 U.S. Indianapolis. So that is USOG. There's none sealed for sale. $25 start. Lou Reed. It does have a Sawmark original retail pressing from 1984. That's a $25 start. Brian Frenfock wants the MSCD. MSCD was Michael Schenker. Is that right? MS. That's the only other MSCD I see. I hope that's right. If not, let me know. Okay, now here's what was left in this kind of higher end or obscure. Not everything's necessarily high end, a lot of just odd stuff. Could be heading to Discogs if it doesn't sell tonight. I'd rather sell to y'all. He said yes on that. Here's what's left. If you need to know a price, let me know. The Staple Singers, Fields, In Girl, I believe that's E-N, Girl, Gabby, At the Drive-In, and these are very negotiable, so don't hesitate to make an offer. Dawes at Grimey's, Dawes Password, sealed and autographed. Van Duren was sealed. Meredith Monk, White Elephant, Dahmer, Vesper, Crane, Rage, Old Man Gloom, Mediations and B, The Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, Cat Stevens, obscure 12-inch, Harvey Mandel. This was Kayante, Khanate. The Who, Rush Vapor Trails, Martha and the Vandellas, and OG Mighty Quinn and Shrink Wrap, Malachia, another metal record, I believe, Joe Farrell Moon Germs, The Mothers of Invention, sell Blue Cheer to Brent Robley for $42, and Leo Nacantelli is still available. At the Drive-In, Colin Butler. At the Drive-In was $59.99. It's a 2012 U.S. pressing on white vinyl. U.S. pressing on white vinyl. That is still available. Next is At Any Other At the Drive-In by chance. That's the only one I know of. How much are you asking for Crane? Crane Heater is VG Plus, $79.99. Paul play tested. He says it plays great. Rare and awesome. Alternate indie punk. It does have the insert, but there's no 45. VG Plus, $79.99. Eric Gooden says how much was Fields? Fields was in VG condition, also test played. VG condition, $34.99. It plays better than it looks. 20 for Martha. Can't do that on Martha. It is a nicer copy for sure. Best price on this would be $40. Very nice OG. It is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus jacket. That is a 65 mono. $40 on that. John Dorsey, $30 on Rush. I will sell you Rush for also $40. $40 on Rush. It is sealed. $40 on Martha and the Vandellas. Colin passes, and Dominic says, what'd you do 45 for at the drive-in? Who asked about it? Colin said, pass. We'll go ahead and sell that to Dominic for $45. Excuse me. The Staple Singers was in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $39.99. On stack, super nice, $39.99. John Dorsey says he'll take Rush for $40. Jimi Hendrix, only one bid. That is sold to Joe Willinger for $45. And if anybody else wants Lou Reed, New Sensations is no bid. Buy it now for $25. Sealed Lou Reed, buy it now, no bid, $25. First LP in the big end. That was, well, I believe that was the Staple Singers. That was the Staple Singer. Jonathan Berg gets the Lou Reed for a $25 buy it now. Let me read through those one more time. If you need prices, let me know. Staple Singers, Martha and the Vandellas, Fields, Crane, Leo Noccantelli, The Mothers of Invention, Original Pressing, Joe Farrell, David Hoy. This was marked $49.99. Very clean, 1973 original. Malanchia, The Mighty Quinn. That's a very nice Manfred Mann. The Who was a white label promo, VG all the way around. Calientante, whatever that one was. Harvey Mandel, Christo Redentor, The Cat Stevens, Great Grizzly Bear Hunt, Old Man Gloom, Mediations and B, Rage, that's a metal LP, Vesper, Dahmer, Dahmerized, White Elephant, Meredith Monk, Van Duren, Dawes, Gabby, and In Girl, which is some kind of Japanese girl group picture disc from 1999. Okay. Handful of CDs. Have I gone through all these here? I feel like I went through these. No, I don't think I have went through these. So I've almost went through a whole crate of CDs, and there's not much left. Fields, $25. We're going to sell that to Brent Robley then. He gets Fields for $25. Also, we have Richard Marx, A Night Out with Friends. It's a CD and DVD, $29.99. American Roots Songbook, The Blues. Traditional blues from the Heartland. That is sealed and unopened, $9.99. We have Cationia Live Consternation, $14.99, CD and DVD. Kansas Leftoverture, $9.99. KC and the Sunshine Band was $9.99. That's a remaster. And Caravan Palace is $12.99. Todd Tipton said Rage price. Roger Monk said, would you take $35 for Rage? So, Todd Tipton, it is marked $44.99. If you don't want it for $35, Roger came in second. I'm going to sell it to him for $35. Josh wants to see the Cantante cover. It's this right here. It is $19.99. It's 2006 white vinyl, Doom and Drone Metal. Or Doom. I don't know if it's actually Doom Metal. And there's the, I don't know how, I guess that's the name of the album. That is pronounced. That's how it's pronounced. Let's see here. Brian Arrigo wants blues. And that is traditional blues. That's the sold to him. Okay. I have not listened to The Hobbit. We have Richard Marx, Cationia, Kansas, Casey and the Sunshine Band, and Caravan Palace. Okay, let me go grab a crate of $6.99 stuff. Brian says he asked for the Conte earlier. Brian asked for the Conte earlier. I will look for that. Brian, I think you've had some serious connection problems tonight. Because anytime I've only ever seen your comments is when you say, I asked for that earlier, or I bid on that earlier. I've never actually seen the claims or bids. You've had some major connection problems. This is sold, Todd Tipton, that goes to Roger Monk then. Roger Monk gets that for $35. And I'm assuming Brian thinks, or Brian is asking for this. I'm assuming Josh was passing the thing. Hey, Brian, I'm going to scroll through here to look for your name and look for your profile pic and make sure I didn't miss that and make sure I'm not going crazy. I see your test comment from earlier. So, but if you do want it, it's yours. That's sold to Brian. I'm assuming Josh is passing. Okay, let's get a $6.99 bin going. And Brian, I don't know if it's just me or you're having bad luck tonight with claims. It probably is me, and I'm just not seeing it. Or you put something and I didn't recognize what it said. All right, let me go fill up this crate over here of $6.99 stuff. All right, doing some discounted vintage tonight. Discounted vintage. Let's fill up this bin. Let's fill up this bin. Let's fill up that. I'll grab a handful out of here. And we're about to do some $6.99 stuff. And I actually have a whole nother crate of CDs to mix in. First thing I'm going to do is recap the CDs over here that didn't sell. See if anybody wants any price or information before I move them over here. And man, secondhand, test. What was man? I don't think I have anything with man in the title. Let me show you these, just the titles right quick. Those are the ones I most recently did. I still have the Cheap Trick box set, their complete discography, $124.99. Everything from Cheap Trick through Lap of Luxury. That's the complete albums collection. I also had Cheap Trick Silver, Jimmy Cliff, Story of the Clash, Def Leppard, Johnny Winter, Boney M, Def Leppard, Brothers Johnson, Deep Purple, Bananas. And we have Chicago, Live in Japan. It's a Chicago pressing. War, Steve Vai, John Wetton, Miranda Lambert, and Whitesnake. And I have a feeling we'll have some questions on pricing for those. So I'm just going to lay these right over here where I can get to them, which is right here on top of my laptop. That looks like a good place. 25 on Lou Reed. All right. And I'll set this right over here. Okay. So we have Manfred Mann. Aha. Man was Manfred Mann. Lillian, that was $39.99. It was in shrink wrap. The Mighty Quinn, $39.99. Josh did pass, so that means Brian did get the Doom record. Jonathan Berg, Manfred Mann. Brian Townsend wants the Cheap Trick box set. That's sold to Brian Townsend, $124.99. That's sold to Brian Townsend. There's also another Cheap Trick. Chicago Price, Manfred Mann, What Def Leopards, Chicago, Live in Japan. It was made in Japan. It's a 1996 Japanese CD, 2-disc double pack, VG condition, $14.99. Kara asked, which Def Leopards? The Def Leopards that are left are Euphoria and Bananas. No, that's Deep Purple. The only Def Leppard that's left is Euphoria. Def Leppard Euphoria is in VG condition, $4.99. And Lillian said sold on Manfred Mann. Brian Townsend wants the other Cheap Trick. Colin wants to bet back Centaurus. And she said she'll take Manfred Mann. All right, Manfred Mann, the Mighty Quinn, in shrink wrap. Yes, it was a very nice copy. Original inner sleeve. That's sold. Brian Townsend also wants the Cheap Trick Silver. Cheap Trick Silver. So that's also sold to Brian Townsend. If anybody wants this that Colin's putting back, Centaurus. It's a 1978 pressing on clear vinyl. $25 if anybody wants it. It's going right in there, back in the bin. Kara Bauer said sold on this. And Tommy Flowers, just let me know if you want the Chicago Live in Japan. It's a 2 CD and it's a Japanese import. Everything in here is going to be $6.99. But first, I got some sealed CDs. And the Kiss titles, let me know the name of the album, okay? First is Black Sabbath Paranoid, and that is sealed. $17.99. Black Sabbath is sealed, unopened, $17.99. Elder is sealed, $14.99. Remaster, Elder is $14.99. Creatures of the Night is $14.99, sealed remaster. Dress to Kill, sealed remaster, $14.99. And their debut, self-titled, $14.99. That's some sealed Kiss remasters. Kiss the remasters. They're all sealed, and Black Sabbath was also sealed. Brian Townsend wants Black Sabbath. Kristen Orr wants music from The Elder. And that leaves self-titled, Dress to Kill, and Creatures of the Night. Tommy passed on this. That's okay. Kristen also wants self-titled. And Stephen was second. Sherry wants the Story of the Clash. I was going to go through the CDs before I bring over any more new ones and be like, here's what's left that I can't believe didn't sell. Probably the first one is the War Anthology box set. It has the book, and it's a 2-disc set for $24.99. Still have Steve Vai for $9.99. Steve Vai. And then probably there's the Clash, which I was about to show that, but Sherry said she'll take it. And what else is here? Boney M. Let's see. John Wetton was $4.99. Miranda Lambert, $4. There's a Whitesnake left. Slip of the Tongue. Whitesnake was $9.99. Jimmy Cliff was $6.99. VG Plus. There's another Def Leppard. Kara, I knew there was another one. I think that says, I don't know what that says. Either Sling, Slong, or Slang. Def Leppard's $9.99. And then there's Johnny Winter, I'm a Bluesman. That's VG Plus, $6.99. Also up at the top, Felix said, sorry for the delay. Would you consider 30 for Staple Singers? I'm considering it right now, and I'm going to say I have considered it sold. Sell this to Felix Tanner for $30. That's sold to Felix for $30. We pulled Black Sabbath. We pulled Elder. We pulled Self-Titled. Kristen Orr also wanted Dress to Kill. Brian Townsend wants the Whitesnake CD. That's sold to Brian Townsend. Darren Ray says, which Vai is that? The Steve Vai was called The Seventh Song. The Seventh Song, $9.99. It's called Slang. Thank you. It's called Slang. Brian Townsend also wants Def Leppard. Let me make sure Kara doesn't want it. She asked earlier which Def Leppards. Brian, if not, that's sold to you. And we have Johnny Winter, Jimmy Cliff, Miranda Lambert, John Wetton, Boney M, War, and Steve Vai. And if Kara doesn't want that, then it's sold to Brian Townsend. The Kiss CDs that's left is Creatures of the Night, and I have more. I do have more. Creatures of the Night. That is the only one available. Darren Ray says he'll take the Steve Vai. That's sold to Darren Ray. All right, that was a recap. I guess I need to go through the other ones. I went through them earlier, but it's usually better if I just go ahead and say the price. There's only two more over here. There's only two more over here, which was the Brothers Johnson. The Brothers Johnson VG $4.99 and Deep Purple Bananas. That's a little bit later one in their discography, 2003. So she passes. So that Def Leppard Slang was sold to Brian Townsend. And that's it. I do have some more sealed Kiss CDs. I'll bring them over in just a second. Usually Creatures is like the first one to sell. Tommy Flowers wants Brothers Johnson, and Brian Townsend wants Deep Purple. So those are sold and sold. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the other CDs we have over here. Boy, and there's some stuff, also some over here I hadn't went through since, when are these marked? May 23rd. Here's some CDs left over from May 23rd, July 29th. I see Santana. I see Dream Evil, Miles Davis, Master Plan. That sounds like some stuff. I figure if we go through one more time, y'all are definitely going to want to buy some metal CDs that's over here. So that's why we go through stuff. I shelf it, and then 6 months later, we go through it again, probably when we have all new customers, almost all new customers. Let's finally, I don't have many more auctions tonight. I am about to put some stuff up. I got a Funkadelic. I'm going to reduce the price. I don't know if y'all remember, but I put this Funkadelic up one night for a buy it now. It was not claimed. I'm going to reduce it and put it up for auction. This is a very nice quality pressing of Funkadelic Maggot Brain. It does have a couple of dimples right here, but this is on turquoise colored vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's on turquoise colored vinyl, $25 start. Funkadelic Maggot Brain, very nice, thick jacket. Funkadelic's a $25 start. Good luck finding a near mint original of that. Pricey. Okay, everything in this bin is $6.99. ZZ Hill, The Rhythm and the Blues. ZZ Hill is $6.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Donnie Iris, No Muss, No Fuss, $6.99 for Donnie Iris. Corey Hart, Young Man Running. Corey Hart is $6.99. Also, Breathless. Breathless is $6.99. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. 2 Glenn Frys in there. And we'll stop for a moment at the Swingin' Moods of Nat King Cole, $6.99 on that. Funkadelic, Jared bid first to $25. Brian, you were second. Felix is first to ZZ Hill. Tanner, these are $6.99. Tommy Flowers first to DL or DI, which is Donnie Iris. And Tommy Flowers also first to Corey Hart. And Jeffrey, you were second on Donnie Iris, and Michelle first on Nat King Cole. That leaves Glenn Fry, Breathless, and Glenn Fry. Funkadelic's at 27. Here's some more Kiss. First, this is a PlayStation game. Kiss Pinball for the PlayStation, $9.99. Kiss Pinball for the PlayStation, $9.99. Sealed Rock and Roll Over Remastered. Sealed Rock and Roll Over Remastered, $14.99. Paul Stanley, Live to Win. That's a Paul Stanley solo album. EX, $12.99. We have Kiss, limited edition, 15 Years On. That's $14.99. Make sure on the Kiss albums, you comment the name of the album on these next three, okay? Make sure you comment the name of the album. Brian, I've got you first on Kiss, and you'll have to let me know if you want the Pinball Game, Rock and Roll Over, the Paul Stanley CD, or this thing here. But first, I'm going to show three more sealed Kiss CDs. Make sure you comment the name of the album for whoever's first. Destroyer. Destroyer is sealed. It's a remastered for $14.99. Make sure you comment Destroyer. Unmask, also $14.99. And Dynasty. That's also $14.99. So there's a few more Kiss CDs before I go through some other stuff. So back up to the top, we pulled Nat King Cole. Funkadelic 27, Brian Townsend did want the Kiss Pinball Game, so that's so to Brian Townsend. Funkadelic 28, Kara Bauer got Rock and Roll Over. Lily McCurry got PS for Paul Stanley, so those are all sold. Funkadelic 28, Kristen, you were second on Rock and Roll Over. Jeffrey, you were second on Paul Stanley. Ed Nelson, you were third on Rock and Roll Over. Matt Kamer's at 30 on Funkadelic. And then Terry Gearhart gets Kiss, the limited edition possibly. I think this is sold to Terry Gearhart. Terry, I'm putting you down for that, unless you say otherwise. And then Kristen Orr was first to Destroyer. Kara Bauer was second. Kristen Orr first on Unmasked. Terry Gearhart third on Destroyer. And then Terry Gearhart was first to Dynasty. Kristen Orr was second. Tanner, I hope you got all that. Tanner's laser focused over here. Tanner is writing his pen's on fire. Brian Arrigo is at 31 on Funkadelic. Let's show some more $6.99 records. Barefoot Jerry, watching TV, $6.99 on Barefoot Jerry. Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy. It disappoints Paul every time one of these ends up in the discount bin. One of his favorites. Mickey Newberry, $6.99. We have, and then along comes the Association, $6.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, $6.99. And KILF, K-L-I-F, Classics. That is $6.99. That's also sealed. I don't know what that is. And Billy Joe, the Nylon Curtain, VG Condition, $6.99. Brian's at 31 on Funkadelic. Matt Kamer, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Is no one really going to buy the Last Kiss CD for $14.99? $14.99. Also, we have Leslie West Mountain, VG Condition. That's $6.99. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. EX, $6.99 for Rick Springfield. And Spirit, the family that plays together, VG Plus $6.99. Brian's going to get the Last Kiss CD. That is so to Brian Townsend. All right, and Funkadelic's at 31. Final call. We have Frisco Mabel Joy's great. We can't get anybody hardly bought in on Mickey Newberry, one of Paul's favorite artists, and he's always recommended it, especially when he's hosting the shows, and that is $6.99. Okay. Have I been through this bin? Did I go through a $9.99 bin, Tanner? Oh, I never did go through the $9.99 bin. I got a whole bin of $9.99 stuff over here. We never did go through that. Here's another. I pulled this out of the bin tonight to start it for a $1 start. AC/DC, If You Want Blood. It's a 2013 remaster, $1 start. $1 start. AC/DC, If You Want Blood, you got it. $1 start. It's 180 gram, 2013 remaster, up for bid, AC/DC. All right. So, Marsha Collins on Billy Joel, that is $6.99. Lily McCurry on TS, but she meant RS, which was Rick Springfield. Brian Townsend was second. Billy Joel, Felix, you were second. Cynthia Herdron on Mickey Newberry. Cliff is pronounced Cliff. It was a radio station in Dallas. It's a compilation. Thank you, Rudderbutter. So this is Cliff, K-L-I-F, Classics, and it's a compilation. Let's see what's going on here. Ah, I can see it now. It's in some odd font. Yeah. Bring It On Home, Eddie Floyd. Domino by Van Morrison. Steam, Nah Nah Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. Sunday Will Never Be the Same, Spanking Our Game. If You Could Read My Mind, Gordon Lightfoot. Vehicle, Ides of March. Lobo's on here. 5-Man Electrical Band, Signs. All these things, the uniques. Treat Her Like a Lady, Cornelius Brother. That is $6.99. Okay, next was AC/DC 20. Jackson Bullock wants Barefoot Jerry. Everything in this crate in front of us here is $6.99. AC/DC 1010 now 20. AC/DC 11. AC/DC 25. Blade Singletary gets to KLIF. That's sold to Blade for $6.99. AC/DC 28. And we have Cliff, That is at the Brian Arrigo was second. Cliff, not KLIF. Cliff. And that's already sold. And then we need to go ahead and sell Funkadelic to Funkadelic is sold to Brian Arrigo for 31. And then we need to please remove Ned Garrison from the chat. That is sold to Brian Arrigo for $31. Next batch of CDs. Let me bring a crate a little bit closer over here. This is, I think I got some sealed stuff here. Yeah, I got some sealed CDs here. I have Dual Lawson and Quicksilver, Heavenly Treasures. This is sealed, $4.99. Dual Lawson and Quicksilver, Heavenly Treasures, sealed, $4.99. Sealed, $6.99. Rock, Rock, Rock. Mojo presents Elvis Presley and Little Richard, Muddy Waters, The Drifters, and this is sealed for $6.99. Keith Whitley's Greatest Hits, that's sealed for $9.99. Coverdale Page CD, that is sealed for $11.99. Coverdale Page, sealed, $11.99. David Bromberg, Try Me One More Time, that's sealed, $9.99. American Roots Songbook, The Blues, sealed, $9.99. And the old Joe Clark's Metal Shed Blues, that is sealed for $6.99. We also, okay, yeah, we need to remove Ned Garrison, please. I think Tanner's already done that. Ned Garrison is erased from Coletco history. AC/DC is at 33 with Scott Marchheim. That's the newest high bid on that. And then this first batch of CDs was Honest Brute on Funk. And I'm not for sure what that was, but it's already gone. Brian Arrigo wants the Mojo Rock, Rock, Rock. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. Brent Ribley on Keith Whitley. Brent Ribley gets the Keith Whitley Greatest Hits CD. Craig Proper on Coverdale Page. And Honest Brute Funkadelic is already sold. So we have Dual Lawson and Quicksilver. David Bromberg, The Blues from Windy Chicago to Golden, California. That's a blues compilation. Buddy Guy, Junior Wells, Canned Heat, Gatemouth, Moore, Mike Bloomfield, Charles Brown. That was sealed for $9.99. The old Joe Clark's Metal Shed Blues, sealed $6.99. And Try Me One More Time, David Bromberg, and then the Dual Lawson. That's what's left in that stacks. Felix Solis wants the Blues CD. Lily McCurry was second. AC/DC's A Final Call to Scott Marchheim for $33. Felix gets the Blues. Lillian was next. Brent was next. Sherry Darnell next. Ed Nelson was next. Dual Lawson, David Bromberg, and the old Joe Clark's Metal Shed Blues. That's all that's available. That's all that's available, or all that's left there. All right, AC/DC is about to be sold, and I'm going to grab some new auctions over here. Let's do some more $6.99 LPs. Let's do some, anytime I'm doing CDs in between these bins, take a little bit longer, but there's some great titles in here for $6.99, including this VG copy of Jethro Tull Benefit. That's $6.99. Grand Funk Railroad on Time. That's VG condition, $6.99. Grand Funk Railroad on Time. Charlie Rich sings country and western. That's $6.99. The Kinks, low budget, VG plus condition, $6.99. The Glitter Band makes you blind. That is $6.99. And Pope John Paul II, A Message of Peace, picture disc, $6.99. Scott Marchheim gets the AC/DC for $33. Elaney Gooch first on the Kinks. That's $6.99. Ed Nelson second. This is called, it's a rare private press hard rock album called Jules Blattner, Back to the Basics. And he's got a jackhammer in the stage. Jules Blattner, Back to the Basics. That is EX condition, $6.99. And Adrian Ballou, Lone Rhino. Adrian Ballou is $6.99. Blade Singletary wants Jules. That's sold for $6.99. Let's grab another handful of CDs. Next handful of CDs are the following. We have, let me get them all the right way here. First, Vince Gill and Friends, $4.99. Vince Gill and Friends, $4.99. I know that's not on vinyl. Live from Glastonbury, 14 tracks recorded at the World's Greatest Music Festival, $5.99. I see the Killers, Echo and the Bunnymen, the Doves, PJ Harvey, Pet Shop Boys. That's a few that I just noticed. Also, Uncut, Volume 2, Gimme Shelter, 16 amazing covers of classic songs by the Rolling Stones. That is sealed, $5.99. Less Than Jake, In with the Out Crowd, sealed, $6.99. Duke Ellington, equivalent to 2 LPs, music notes enclosed. Duke Ellington, sealed $5.99. Alligator Records presents Crucial Acoustic Blues, sealed $9.99. Sealed Crucial Acoustic Blues. We have Brian C. wants the Adrian Ballou. That's sold to Brian C. for $6.99. Now to the CDs. Sherry Darnell got the Vince Gill. Brian Arrigo wanted the Volume 2 uncut. Brian Arrigo got Volume 2. Sherry Darnell got the Blues. And that leaves Duke Ellington, Less Than Jake, and the Glastonbury sampler. Had some pretty good looking tracks on that. Honest Brute, we have already sold Funkadelic. Here's what's left for $6.99 in here, or let's keep going in here, I should say. Walter Egan. Walter Egan is the last stroll. That's $6.99. Cold Blood Thriller. Cold Blood Thriller. VG Plus condition, $6.99. That's on Reprise Records. VG Plus $6.99. Creative Source. VG $6.99. Creative Source. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's VG for $6.99. And Michael Denner, The Great Pretender. Michael Denner is $6.99. Michael Denner, The Great Pretender. And Three Dog Night 1. 1 is the loneliest number. VG condition, $6.99. Also, Keith Cardine, I'm Easy. VG Plus $6.99. And David Blue, Cupid's Arrow. David Blue is a white label promo, $6.99. How much for the Pope? The Pope is $6.99. You can buy Pope John Paul II for $6.99. It's a picture disc. It's actually pretty unique. This side's a picture disc, and this side looks like vinyl. So like that side's vinyl, and that side looks like a picture disc. So I don't know how they did that. I don't know if they like double pressed it or something, but it's a message of peace. So it's a spoken word record, $6.99. So Jackson Bullock, actually I didn't pull a CD earlier for Jackson. Jackson wanted the Less Than Jake CD. That's sold to Jackson. And then Jackson also got Cold Blood Thriller for $6.99. Felix was second. Honest Brute put Need. I think Honest, you've got a very, very bad connection right now. You're still bidding on Funkadelic, which sold 15 minutes ago. I think you might need to completely restart everything. Okay, I actually have a stack of CDs here that I didn't get to from the, or I showed the other night, but I never did finish them. So let me go ahead and show these one more time. I think I have Chicago. This is Chicago at Carnegie Hall, volumes 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is a deluxe remaster vinyl replica CD box set. So this looks exactly like, this is exactly like the vinyl box set. $49.99. Deluxe remaster vinyl replica. That's $49.99. Lenny Kravitz Strut. Lenny Kravitz is $9.99. That's a 2 LP, or excuse me, 2 CD, $9.99. And we have Juggernauts. Juggernauts is VG Plus, $4.99. Another Cationia, The Great Cold Distance, VG Plus, $12.99. CD and DVD. Also, Albert King Live, $9.99 on the tomato label. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett's VG Plus, $5.99. Caravan Palace, that is, I guess that's the name, Caravan Palace Panic. Caravan Palace Panic, $9.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band, the TK Years, which is a greatest hits, 2 CDs, $14.99. And we have MC Hammer, Inside Out, $6.99. MC Hammer, Inside Out. Master Plan. Yes, I'm going to show those in a second. Lily McCurry wants the Lenny Kravitz. So Lenny Kravitz sold to Lily McCurry. Ed Nelson put AK for Albert King. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Tommy Flowers on Lyle Lovett. And right there. So that leaves MC Hammer, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Caravan, Cationia, and Juggernaut. And also Chicago, the Carnegie Hall box set. That is available. That is available. I'm going to put that right there. Let's keep going through some $6.99 records. I can't believe no one's bought the Chicago Carnegie Hall. That's, like Darren just said, an amazing set. The Glenn Campbell album, $6.99. We have Sounds Like Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. That's $6.99. Fame, Rock and Roll World. Fame is $6.99, and so is Rita Coolidge, and that's her self-titled. Pretty sure it's her debut album as well. VG Plus, $6.99. Neil Young Reactor, no condition notes. No condition notes on that. Also, Mike Nesmith, the Wichita Train Whistle, $6.99. Elton John, The Fox, that's $6.99. Straub's Grave New World, a white label promo with a booklet. It is in VG condition. It is in VG condition. That's $6.99. And Mother's Finest, another mother further. Another mother further. Mother's Finest, no conditionals on that. Very clean, $6.99. Cynthia gets Elton John for $6.99. Also, The World of Tony Orlando and Dawn. That's $6.99. Paul Rodriguez, You're in America Now, Speak English. That's $6.99. And Dynamic Dakota Stanton. That is $6.99. Brent Robley on Mother's Finest. That's sold to Brent Robley. Sherry Darnell wants the KC and the Sunshine Band CD. That's the 2 CD set for Sherry Darnell. Michelle Miller on T.O. T.O. was probably for Tony Orlando. That's sold to Michelle Miller for $6.99. And I'm going to set that stack of CDs right there on the edge. Not a great place for them, but that's usually where I stack them. Let's see what else I have over here. I'm going to do a handful out of here, then I'm going to grab some of those metal CDs that I mentioned earlier. Let me grab. I may start hand picking some of these. I'm gonna pick that one out. I know this artist here always sells, and we never can keep it on vinyl. And I know that's an instant seller. And then I'll grab a couple more that I don't really know what they are until I can't hardly see them. Okay, so yes, this is Michael Nesmith, as in the Monkees, Michael Nesmith, yes. Widespread Panic, Till the Medicine Takes. Widespread Panic, EX, $6.99. Queen, A Day at the Races, $6.99. Queen, A Day at the Races. Dwight Yoakam, $9.99. Under the Covers. Dwight Yoakam, $9.99. Mel Gibson, a Mel Gibson film, The Passion of the Christ. Songs inspired by. Sealed, $5.99. I see Holly Williams, Leon Russell, Jesse Coulter, Lee Ryan, Nick Cave, Elvis, The Ghost Who Walks, Leonard Cohen, The Blind Boys of Alabama, Bob Dylan, and a few others. Country Duets, sealed, unopened, $6.99. Long list of artists here, couple worth mentioning. Merle Haggard, Willie, Waylon, Tammy, Johnny, Conway, Loretta, Dolly's on here. That's $6.99. Whatever Comes First, Sons of the Desert, $4.99. Although on the back it looks like they're eating dessert, but I think that's desert. Has the correct number of S's. And Peter Bruntnell, Ends of the Earth, and that is $4.99. Okay, and I believe first on the CDs, Widespread Panic is sold to John Dorsey. John wants the Michael Nesmith album. That's for $6.99. That goes over here, Tanner. And then Lillian gets the Passion of the Christ. Wow, nobody on the Dwight Yoakam CD? That's surprising. Peter Bruntnell, Whatever Comes First, Sons of the Desert, Country Duets, Dwight Yoakam, and Queen, all still available. $6.99 LPs. We have Porter Wagner Experience. Porter Wagner Experience, $6.99. Capitol Jazz Classics, Volume 13, Strictly Bebop. Capitol Jazz Classics, $6.99. Also, Rolling Steel, Lost and Found. Rolling Steel is $6.99. We have The Who, Face Dances. This is VG Plus, $6.99. The Who, Face Dances, original inner sleeve, $6.99 on The Who. And John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, VG condition, $6.99. 12 in a Row, a collection of Tommy Rowe's greatest hits. No condition notes on that. $6.99. Ed Nelson on the Dwight Yoakam CD. Sherry Darnell wants the Country Duet CD. Chris Bijak wants this Jazz LP for $6.99. Felix was second, and Jackson needs to put back the Less Than Jake CD. Marsha Collins wants the Who Face Dances. That's sold to Marsha Collins for $6.99. So that leaves the Peter Bruntnell, the Sons of the Desert, and Queen, A Day at the Races. Those CDs are still available. Nick's $6.99 LPs. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. That's $6.99. So is Buddy Rich and the Big Band Machine, Speak No Evil. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. Bread, Guitar Man. No condition notes. Barry Gordeau from Boston, $6.99. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box. Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose. Seals and Crofts soundtrack, doing the soundtrack to One on One, VG Plus condition. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, VG $6.99. Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel. Johnny Winter, and Loverboy, Keep It Up. Brian Townsend wants the Queen CD. Everything right there that I just showed was all $6.99. Definitely going to recap those very quickly, and then I think we need to run through this $9.99 bin for sure. And let me step over here and grab these couple of these metal CDs I was mentioning earlier. Let me find where I saw those at. What did I say? What was that artist I said earlier? Master Plan? Right here. Let's grab that. And let's grab a few of these right here and see what they show up to be. And there's a bunch of empty pockets. We definitely sell them in the store. We put anything out that doesn't sell immediately right out in the store. And every once in a while I'll walk through and I'll see these big pockets where everything gets sold. Joey Osbrooks gets the Loverboy, Brent Robley on ELH, Emmylou Harris, Brian Townsend second on Emmylou Harris, and Chris Bijak on GE, and that was Gloria Estefan. Those were all $6.99. Here's some CDs. This is Metal Liam, As One, Chapter 4, and Hero Nation, Chapter 3. Metal Liam, EX condition, $12.99. Also, Evergy, nope, that's Evergrey, A Night to Remember. Evergrey, A Night to Remember, VG Plus $6.99. VG $5.99 for Junkyard, 6s, 7s, and 9s. VG $5.99 for Junkyard. Modest Attraction, Divine Luxury. Modest Attractions, VG Plus $4.99. Manowar, Kings of Metal, $12.99 for Manowar. Master Plan, VG $5.99, 2 CDs. VG $5.99. The Night, or In the Night, Dream Evil, $5.99. Master Plan, Aeronautics, VG Plus $5.99. And Mystic Prophecy, Regressus. And that one, the stickers fell off of it. We'll say $6.99. We'll say $6.99. Okay, back up the top. Jeffrey DeLong got Bread out of the $6.99 bin here, Tanner. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. Brian Townsend wants the Junkyard CD. That's sold to Brian Townsend, the Junkyard CD. Hiram wants Master Plan. And Hiram, there's 2 different Master Plan CDs. He wants the Aeronautics. All right, so that's sold to Hiram. Phil S. wants the One on One soundtrack. That's out of the $6.99 bin. And here's what we have left. So the Metal Liam, Evergrey, Modest Attraction, Man of War, Master Plan, Dream Evil, and Mystic Prophecy. Those are all available for $6.99. Hiram says he'll take both Master Plans. So you got it. I think there's a couple more. I'll try to grab whatever else is over here. Let's very quickly, I'm not going to show any CDs until I finish recapping this bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Very quickly, I'm going to tell you price right now, $6.99. I'm going to tell you the title and the condition. If I don't say anything about the condition, it's EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and then we're going to do a $9.99 bin, which I meant to do much, much earlier. So first, Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. It's very hard for me not to say $6.99, but because I want to say it, it's just natural for me to say the price after every one of them. But these are all $6.99. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. There is some writing on the cover. Breathless self-titled. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, EX condition. The Association, Then Along Comes. We have Hair, American Tribal Love Rock Musical. Leslie West Mountain, VG condition. Also Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, VG Plus condition. These are all $6.99. Jethro Tull Benefit, that's VG $6.99. Grand Funk is VG $6.99. Charlie Rich sings country and western, that's $6.99. The Glitter Band, also Walter Egan, Creative Source. Crosby, Stills and Nash, that was in VG condition. So was Creative Source, it was in VG condition. Michael Denner, The Great Pretender, Three Dog Night, and Keith Cardine. What was in for new vinyl? I'll recap new vinyl in 1 second. Paul says it just got their hotel. Paul, I saw your pictures come in. Of course, I was live. I hope that y'all was able to get a big collection. I also told everybody that y'all stopped at I see where y'all bought a hotel room too. Boy, you're wearing my credit card out, aren't you? Unbelievable. All right, that card's getting swiped left and right. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have a massive bill from Discover. But I told everybody you stopped at some kind of taco place. That came in through the thing. Roger Monk wants Evergrey. And normally, Todd, normally these are sticker price. I usually stick to sticker price, but I will say Glenn Fry for $5 and $5. Poor Glenn Fry. He always gets in. He always ends up in the discount bin. Sell those to Todd for $5 and $5. This continuing with $6.99. David Blue, and we have Pope John Paul, the Glenn Campbell album, Herb Albert, Fame, Rock and Roll World, Rita Coolidge, Neil Young Reactor, Straubs, Paul Rodriguez, Dakota Staton, Porter Wagner, Roland Steele, John Baldry, also Tommy Rowe, Linda Ronstadt, Buddy Rich, John Stewart, Barry Gordeau, Corey Hart, Peter Frampton, and Johnny Winter. These are all $6.99. Shakedown got Neil Young Reactor. Stephen Martinelli, you were second. Chris Bijak wants Linda Ronstadt. That was Prisoner in Disguise. And I hope we got a good collection. Y'all were in Michigan, right? Or are you in Minnesota? I don't even know where he's at. I think he's in Michigan. I hope you picked up a good collection. I miss having you and John both here at the same time because I'd have to price more stuff than normal. So let me grab some more CDs off the rack over here. Let's see here. Let me grab a few more. See if I saw any more master plan. I don't know if there's any more over here or not. I don't see any, but let me grab a few things here and see what's going on with these. So, okay, Lily McCurry wants John Baldry. Everyone should get excited. All right, so he sounds like we got a pretty good collection today. $6.99 on that. You're going to Neil Young, Kentucky in August. In August, possibly, yeah. I didn't know he's coming to Kentucky. Cryonic Temple, Blood, Guts, and Glory. Definitely metal. EX $12.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, VG Plus $11.99. Virgin Steel, The House of Atris, Act 2, $9.99. No condition notes. Corrosion of Conformity, No Cross, No Crown, $14.99. MOD, Method of Destruction, USA for MOD, VG minus $6.99. Paul McCartney Ram, VG plus $4.99. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, MoFi CD. A MoFi CD from Procol Harum, Salty Dog, $24.99. Procol Harum self-titled, nope, Procol Harum Broken Barricades, that's $19.99. And Electric Angels, VG plus $9.99. Electric Angels, VG plus $9.99. There's another stack of CDs that just slipped through here. Luckily, they landed on nice, soft LP jackets. Okay, those are all available. Let's go through a $9.99 crate. $9.99. Boy, I can't believe it's already 20 minutes after 11. And we started just right after 7, too. Been going for 4 hours straight. Procol Harums are both MoFis. Yeah, both are MoFis. Broken Barricade and Salty Dog. Also, Paul McCartney Ram, a classic. VG plus $4.99. All right, let's go through this $9.99. I can't believe I didn't go through this earlier. I might have to go through it now and then maybe add to it and go through it again tomorrow night when we get to some discount stuff. Everything in here is $9.99. We have Myron and E, Broadway. That is a funk soul album, $9.99. Myron and E with the Soul Investigators. These are all $9.99. Madonna, True Blue, 12-inch single, EX condition, $9.99. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire, VG Plus, $9.99. Rockin' Easy, Superstars of the 70s, Volume 3, 24 laid-back hits, just $9.99. 2 LP, 24 tracks. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $9.99. Michelle Miller wants Madonna, Shakedown with Second, that's $9.99. Songs of Christofferson, $5 off. Chris Christofferson. Barry McGuire, The Eve of Destruction, that's $9.99. Sell both Procol Harum CDs to Brent Robley for $35. Those are sold to Brent Robley. This is Johnny Cash. That's also $5 off, $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band 10th, that's $9.99. And so is Genesis. And then there were 3. And this Genesis is in EX condition. EX condition, that's $9.99. Don Felder, Airborne, $9.99. Cat Stevens, Very Early and Young Songs, $9.99. Iron Butterfly Ball, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Buddy Rich in London, Buddy Rich recorded live at Ronnie Scott's. That is now just $9.99. Toots in Memphis, Toots Maytals, That's $9.99. We also have Guilty, Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden. VG Plus condition, that's $9.99. Bill Durgan wants Iron Butterfly. How much was the MOD CD? MOD CD was VG minus $6.99. Tommy Flowers on Toots. That's Toots Maytals. That's sold for $9.99. We also have Todd Tipton on Ronnie Montrose. That's sold to Todd Tipton for $9.99. Michael Youngklin was next on Toots and Maytals. We have Elton John Blue Moves. That is now just $9.99 for Elton John. Steve Howe Beginning. Steve Howe, the guitarist from Yes. That's $9.99. Dance the Cool Jerk with the Capitals. VG condition $9.99. Todd Rundgren is VG plus $14.99. Todd Rundgren, a wizard, a true star. VG plus condition $9.99. What's Shakin'? The Lovin' Spoonful with Paul Butterfield Blues Band, Tom Rush, Al Cooper, Eric Clapton. That is $9.99. And this is Red Sparrows. Every Red Heart Shine Towards the Red Sun. A 2006 U.S. release, post-rock is the genre. That's $9.99. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on that. Classic 60s. Classic 60s. Lily McCurry on Todd Rundgren. And It's My Party. I'll Cry If I Want to. I almost said Gary Gore. Al Gore. Leslie Gore. The Golden Hits of Leslie Gore. That is EX condition, $9.99. Brent Robley on LS, Lovin' Spoonful. Tommy Flowers on Red Sparrows for $9.99. Craig, you were second. Sherry Darnell says she'll take Rockin' Easy if Ken passed. Did Ken ask about it? What's the songs? Oh man, I can't read all the songs on here. This is $9.99. I'll hit you some highlights. Jackson Brown, Stephen Stills, Dionne Warwick, Marshall Tucker, Tim Moore, Fleetwood Mac, Jesse Collin, America, Doobie Brothers. It's a 70s. It looks like rock and soft rock laid back hits. $9.99. Ken, if you don't want that, Sherry Darnell wants it. Kevin Jordan says he'll take the COC CD. It is available. Kevin Jordan, I'm going to go ahead and put it in the sold pile. Let me know if you do want it. That's sold to Kevin Jordan. It was no condition notes, $9.99. We have Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance. That is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $9.99. Sherry Darnell gets the Rockin' Easy compilation. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, that's $9.99. We also have Diana Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. That's $9.99, Diana Ross. Box Tops Dimensions in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $9.99. Lily McCurry on Jackson Brown. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Also, the Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn. That's $9.99. Sealed. We had a sealed copy of this the other night. Sealed, Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn. That's $9.99. Honky Tonk Heroes. The Who, It's Hard. No condition notes on that. And we have Elton John, Too Low for Zero. This is $9.99. I'm still standing. I'm going to put these CDs over here with the others. I'm going to grab another handful. And I went through that crate very quickly, but I'm going to recap it for sure. I got some more metalish CDs, and then I also see stuff over here like Miles Davis and Taj Mahal. So let me grab this handful of CDs and see what's going on with these. We'll go through another handful here. I see The Door. I see some pretty good titles, like stuff that normally would have sold. I must have showed these late one night like I am right now. So we have Dream Evil, United, Dream Evil, $6.99. Master Plan, MK2. Master Plan, MK2, $5.99. Michael Monroe, Not Faking It. Michael Monroe, VG Plus condition, $6.99. McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo, Project Driver, $16.99. Bonnie Raitt, Home Plate. Bonnie Raitt, $5.99, VG Plus. Kim Pencil, it's a signed promo. Kim Pencil, $5.99. And Kim Pencil, $5.99. They're autographed. Eyes of Wonder and Pencil Sketches Collection. Those are autographed, $5.99 each. The Doors, Scattered Sun, VG Plus condition, $6.99. The Doors, Scattered Sun, interesting. VG Plus, $6.99. Miles Davis in concert. This is sealed, $19.99. Miles Davis in concert, live Philharmonic Hall, sealed, $19.99. Miles Davis. And Taj Mahal, Dancing the Blues. It's autographed inside, $24.99. Wow. Probably should have put that up for auction. Hadn't shown that in a while. Hadn't had a Taj Mahal autograph pop up in a while. And it's a promo. And it's a promo CD, $24.99. Okay. Let's see here. Julian wants the Elton John. That's this right here. And MOD. MOD was Elton and MOD. M-O, and also there was 2 Eltons. Julian, I might need some further elaborations. First, can you let me know which Elton John, Too Low for Zero or Blue Moves? Can you also let me know what MOD was? So we'll pause there. We'll show the Lillian Bonnie Raitt CD. Let's give Lillian the Bonnie Raitt CD. Brian Arrigo first on Doors. Sherry Darnell second. Brent Robley got the Taj Mahal. Jason Kenton second. Matt Hockman third. MOD CD. That was over there. MOC. I got to get that over there. And Roger Monk wants Master Plan. So first thing I'll do, I'll go ahead and give Roger Monk that. Let's give Julian the Too Low for Zero for $9.99. And let me go grab him the MOD CD, which was right over here. And while I'm over here, I'll grab another handful. So MOD, that was USA for MOD. Let's grab that. And I'll grab, let's see which one. I'll go ahead and knock out the rest of this shelf right here. There's his MODC right on top of Roger's Master Plan. Okay, so that little stack left the following. The Kim Pencils, the autographed promos, the Supergroup, Project Driver, Michael Monroe, Dream Evil, and then the sealed Miles Davis. MOD, somebody asked about it, but they never did say sold. Okay, we have Santana Abraxas, $6.99, Santana Abraxas. Another Virgin Steel, Invictus, $9.99. Tonic, Lemon Parade, VG Plus, $4.99. Evergrey, The Atlantic. Evergrey is VG Plus, $12.99. And Warrior, The Code of Life, VG Plus, $11.99. All right, let's go through the $9.99 bin one more time. We have Attention DJs, Myron and E. with the Soul Investigators. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, the songs of Chris Christopherson. Barry McGuire, The Eve of Destruction. This is Johnny Cash. Marshall Tucker Band 10th. Genesis, and then there were 3. Don Felder, Airborne. Cat Stevens. Buddy Rich in London. Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden. Guilty. Steve Howe, Beginnings. Dance with the Cool Jerk, The Capitals. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, Kind of a Drag. It's My Party, Leslie Gore. Al Stewart, You're the Cat. Dinah Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. The Box Tops Dimensions. Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn is Sealed. The Who, It's Hard. And Elton John Blues, Blue Moves, 2 LPs. Ken Helplin wants the Buddy Rich. That is sold to Ken Helplin. Sherry Darnell wants the Marshall Tucker Band. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. And let's see what else I have over here. Let's see what's in this bottom row of CDs here. Let me see what this next handful is. This is, let's see here. Here we go. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, Live On. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, Sealed. $9.99. The follow-up to the Platinum Plus Grammy nominated album, Trouble Is. I know that's not available on vinyl. $9.99 for Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. 100% fortified Zydeco. Buckwheat Zydeco, 100% fortified Zydeco. Sealed, $6.99. Eliza Glickson, Paradise Hotel, $4.99. Richmond Fontaine, You Can't Go Back If There's Nothing to Go Back To, $6.99. Yep Rock Records, Fortune Cookie. Yep Rock or YEP-ROC. It's a sampler, sealed, $6.99. And Donnie Fritz, Everybody's Got a Song, sealed, $6.99. Felix wants the Myron E for $9.99. Lillian wants the sealed Loretta and Conway for $9.99. And Julian wants the Buckwheat Zydeco CD. Buckwheat Zydeco, that's right here. That is sold to Julian. So that leaves Donnie Fritz, the Yep Rock Records Fortune Cookies 2003 sampler. Richmond Fontaine, Eliza Glickson, and Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, which was sealed. Sealed Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Let me see what else is over here. Let me move this stack. I think I've already shown these. I don't remember showing this, though, right here. That should be a seller. This word's always popular. That is a soundtrack I hadn't seen in a while. And let me see what else is under here. Aha. That's a very popular release. And we'll grab these right here. Okay, so here we go. This is Dire Straits, On the Night. Dire Straits, $6.99 on the night. Brett Dennen, Loverboy. Brett Dennen, Loverboy, sealed, $5.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, After the Storm. I'm pretty sure that's not on vinyl. $6.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, After the Storm. If it is, I've never seen it, and I'm a fan and collector. King's X, self-titled. King's X, $9.99. The Ramones' Greatest Hits. The Ramones' Greatest Hits, $9.99. Very nice. Blues, 25 tracks. EX condition, $7.99. And music from the motion picture Rush, Eric Clapton. EX, $5.99. Eric Clapton did that soundtrack. What genre is the sampler? The Yep Rock Records. Some of the artists are the Iguanas, Paul Weller, Chatham County Line, Thad Cockrell, Nick Lowe, the Sadies, the 45s, the Mayflies USA. There's a couple of the artists. Sounds like rock. Lillian wants the Crosby, Stills, and Nash CD. Brian Arrigo wants King's X and the Ramones. Let's do the King's X first, and then the Ramones. Ed Nelson next on King's X. Lillian wants the Rush soundtrack, and Brian Arrigo wants that Yep Rock record sampler, which is right here. Sherry Darnell wants Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Those are all sold. And that stack, still got a Dire Straits here on the night, which I think is live. Yeah, $6.99. I think that's a live Dire Straits. Walk of Life, Money for Nothing. Yeah, that has to be live. $6.99. Live Dire Straits. Doing some of their major hits on there for sure. All righty. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on with this handful. Living the Blues, sealed, $9.99. Living the Blues, sealed, unopened. Freddie King, Jimmy Reed, Bobby Bland, Muddy Waters, B.B. King, Slim Harpo, Etta James, Little Johnny Taylor, Howlin' Wolf, Albert King. That was half of CD number 1. Cowboy Junkies, one sold now. Cowboy Junkies is sealed, $5.99. Bare Naked Ladies is sealed, $6.99. 12-Point Buck, sealed, $6.99. Rhett Miller, sealed, $4.99. Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club, sealed, $5.99. And the Blazers is sealed, $5.99. Brent Robley wants the Blues, and Lily McCurry was second. So the Blazers, Sheryl Crow, Rhett Miller, 12-Point Buck, Bare Naked Ladies, and Cowboy Junkies. Those are all available. Any new vinyl? Yes. I'll show you what was left of new vinyl tonight. Unfortunately, it's not much. We sold literally almost everything. Miles offered 15, or Jared offered 15 for the Miles CD. Jared, I will sell you that for 19. Yes, sell that to Jared Inc. for $15, Tanner, the sealed Miles Davis. And Lillian wants the Bare Naked Ladies CD. We put that stack back there. And Bare Naked Ladies, B&L, that is sold to Lillian. I'll do some more, but let me bring up the new vinyl. And what's happened is we're missing a lot of shipments. So the week it snowed, I put in, right before the snow hit, that Saturday and Sunday night, I put in this huge order of new vinyl. Felix also wants Cowboy Junkies. I put in this huge order of new vinyl, and almost none of it has come in. I'm getting little small orders that have been put out since then, but I am missing, like, I think me and we added it up to like 17 boxes outstanding, 17 different boxes. So that's a lot. And this crate was full tonight. I literally cannot keep new vinyl. I mean, we got all the new vinyl in this store, which I used to have racks, bins, a shelf, cubbies. We had crates. All that is now reduced to these crates that's here on this table. This is our complete new vinyl inventory. And every time I order 15 crates, it all gets sold. So I really can't build up any stock. Here's new stuff, though. This is a new release. Jerry Garcia, Run for the Roses, a new reissue. I don't get OGs too often, and I'm pretty sure it's on some kind of colored vinyl because it has a barcode over a barcode. That's $29.99, Jerry Garcia. I got a restock of Power Slave. I got 2 copies now for $33.99. Only one Morgan Wallen. One Thing at a Time, his most recent album, and only 2 copies of The Offspring. Now, we got multiple waiting lists, but that's it. That's all we got in. That's 2 boxes. That's what came in on Monday, and that's we didn't get any vinyl on Tuesday, and we had 1 box today. That's all that's left was these right here, and I'm actually going to put them right back here, and that's it. And I've got the stuff from last week I can show, but that's pretty much it with new vinyl. Selling really well lately. Can't hardly keep it in stock. Let me bring up the crate from last week, actually. I'll show you a few titles that's left. And but I've ordered a lot of obscure stuff. I've ordered some metal. I've ordered some doom metal and stoner metal, and all those. That's all in all those shipments that I've been waiting to get here. I was very excited so we can show it, order it more, and do that. Any more Japanese? All the Japanese are gone. There's only 2 auctions that I didn't show tonight from the flip video, and that was the rods and quarter flash. This is the only 2 auctions that I did not show any Kiss comic books. They're all sold. All the Kiss comic books are sold. So here's our, I never did show these last 2 auctions. This is the rods. It's a 1981 US, the corner cut bottom right. There's only 1 sealed copy for $55 available. $25 start, the rods. That is sealed, $25 start. And quarter flash. Quarter flash, take another picture. A sealed copy, $15 start. 1983 US OG retail, $15 start. So quarter flash is a $15 start, and the rods, that's the only 2 auctions I never did put up tonight. I'm going to go ahead and put these CDs over here before they fall and crash. And I'm just going to remind you of a few titles here and show a few more a couple more handfuls of CDs. But all the Japanese stuff's gone too. All the Japanese titles are gone. We're waiting for more. We're now at this point, once again, awaiting more from Japan. As soon as they get here, we will sell them. We're waiting for the airplanes to land. I'm sure they land at Nashville International Airport, DHL planes, and then they get on a truck, and then they come here from Japan. But until then, I don't have any. They're all sold. Let's do another handful of CDs right quick before I recap some new vinyl here. Let's see here. Aaron Neville. Aaron Neville, Tell It Like It Is. That is unopened. Sealed, $6.99 for Aaron Neville. Also, David Lee Roth, Your Filthy Little Mouth. Roth is sealed, $9.99. The Blues, From Yesterday's Masters to Today's Cutting Edge, $6.99. Blues compilation, that should sell. James Brown, Please, Please, Please. James Brown live, recorded at Chastain Park. That's $6.99. Honky Tonk Singers, Bobby Bear, Merle Haggard, Fair and Young. Honky Tonk compilation, $5.99. And Classic Old and Gold. That is a compilation, Old and Gold, $4.99. Lily McCurry wants the David Lee Roth CD. Brian Arrigo takes the Blues compilation. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. So that leaves Classics, Old and Gold, Honky Tonk Singers, James Brown, and Aaron Neville. All right, and then once again, the last 2 auctions tonight was the rods, $25 start, quarter flash, $15 start. Let's go through some new vinyl. So I have Nuggets, Original Artifacts. I still got Volume 1 and Volume 2 on psychedelic splatter vinyl. Those are $44.99 each. America's Greatest Hits on green vinyl. America's Greatest Hits, that's $28.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station on green vinyl, $31.99. I still got the new Saxon releases. There was 2 new Saxon releases, Metalhead and Solid Ball of Rock. Those are $38.99 each, Saxon and Saxon. Also, Dire Straits on Every Street. Dire Straits is $69.99. We have Evanescence Fallen. That's the newest indie exclusive deluxe edition, pink and black vinyl, $39.99. Grateful Dead In the Dark was $31.99. Also, Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, their debut album, $39.99 for Dave Matthews Band. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Husker Du, Metal Circus, $29.99. Descendant Summary, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me, that is on blue vinyl, $29.99. Neil Young, Before and After, that's his newest album. It's on clear vinyl. That is $36.99. Kristen Orr wants Evanescence. That's sold to Kristen Orr, $39.99. Sleeping Beauty soundtrack on royal peach-colored vinyl, $59.99. No new Rob Zombie, but they should be here Thursday or Friday. I can't remember which ones. I think it's a White Zombie restock. But there's really only 3 Rob Zombies that's in print. There's only 3 Rob Zombie albums and 2 White Zombie albums. That's the only thing of his in print, I'm pretty sure. Neil Young, everybody knows This Is Nowhere, $36.99. The Beatles, Now and Then, $29.99. The Rolling Stones, $36. And the Ramones Live, The Cretin Hop, $39.99. Pink Floyd Relics is $33.99. Forrest Gump soundtrack, $36.99. Pocahontas is $29.99. We have Metallica, 72 Seasons, $39.99. 72 Seasons. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99. Country Collected, $49.99 for Country Collected. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. Top Gun is $28.99. U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. The Pink Panther on pink vinyl, $28.99. And Nirvana, In Utero, 45 RPM, 2013 mix, $49.99. Ken Helpland wants Forrest Gump. That's sold to Ken Helpland. And that may be the last sale of the night. And am I still on the Mirrorball Live? I'm on the Mirrorball Live. What is Mirrorball Live? Mirrorball Live. DL. You mean WL for waiting list? Mirrorball Live. Let me know what that is. Maybe elaborate on DL and Mirrorball, and I can let you know. If there's nothing else tonight, we're going to stop there. I got Paul's on the road buying a collection. Mirrorball Live. Yes, that's another one of our distributors that we're waiting for that shipment to come in. The snow week messed all kinds of deliveries up. We're waiting this huge outstanding shipments from all this new vinyl. Def Leppard Mirrorball. I was thinking Pearl Jam Mirrorball, which I really wish was in print. The album they did with Neil Young. Neil Young Mirrorball with Pearl Jam. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing this again. I'm going to have lots of great sealed stuff. By the way, if anybody wants to do a buy it now on these last 2 sealed records, just to officially end those, that's 25 and 20. Felix said he'd give 20 for the rods. Let's see if anybody else is going to do a buy it now on it. Quarter flash, 15. So Def Leppard. Can I get the LESK? Sorry, typo. Leslie Gore. Michael Golston wanted Leslie Gore. That was from the $9.99 bin right over here. It's My Party. That is sold to Michael Golston for $9.99. And I don't guess anybody wants the rods, so sell that to Felix for 20. And the only sealed record left tonight, does anybody want sealed quarter flash? It is an original retail copy for a $15 buy it now, sealed and unopened. And right here's how we started the night with this crate. I didn't go through it though. We've sold all the new vinyl except those few titles. Bill Durgan says he'll take the quarter flash. All the sealed stuff is now officially gone. $15 buy it now on that. Everything from the flip video is sold. All the Japanese, all the sealed stuff. We almost sold all of our new vinyl. We had 5 crates of new vintage and everything left is in 1 crate. The only thing we didn't do that we normally do every night is go back through the new arrivals, buy it now best offer. But how about this? Tomorrow when we go through all the new stuff, the first thing I'll go through for discount is buy it now best offer on tonight's stuff. And there were some great titles left. I also got another crate of CDs over here, but they're all like compilations and different stuff like that. I'll go through those a different night, and I hope Paul prices some new stuff in the near future. We got so many great CDs back there. So, in the meantime, thank you, good night. We're signing off. We got to immediately get pricing on some new stuff. We had a great night. There was over 300 people watching at one point. We still got 100 people watching right now. I don't know about Tanner, but I'm going to grab some food. I got to get to work pretty soon, pretty quick, right away. Got all kinds of stuff to do. Thanks, everybody. I know y'all going to be on tomorrow. If not, you're going to disappoint me. Thanks. See y'all tomorrow. Good night.